So welcome back, everybody. We're going to start chapter 4, which is a very interesting chapter for people that have not seen the game before. So we're actually going to be given a very important plot choice in this game. And I'm going to let you know we are not doing the canon choice. Like, yes, it would make sense, but you'll understand my reasoning as we get further in. So let's go ahead and jump into it. I don't think it matters who we select here for chapter 4. I'm seeing if my notes even mention, does it even matter at all? Because I think we get control of multiple characters. Just in case it matters, I'm going to pick the character that I'm going to select for the story choice. So let's go to Chris in chapter 4. What is this? Godot ... Okay. I was gonna say, where's the... Oh, there we go. There's the uniform and the staff. Not a good sign. The Flame Champion Ziggy, my beloved, is deceased. Dun dun dun. We already knew that, given context to how she phrased things. But how can a rune bearer die? The bearer is supposed to be immortal. That is true, but he chose to grow old with me, rather than live eternally. I guess that's a choice you can make. My dear Sana, how do you like being known as the champion's lover? I don't like it. The champion's lover? I never intended to live in somebody else's shadow, let alone bear such a grandiose title. Who knew? I don't like being labeled either, but somehow I got the name and it stuck. Never thought I'd be working for justice, or the people. I was born and raised here in the grasslands. I just couldn't bear to see my land ransacked. That's how it all began. People were so excited to finally have hope. They projected it onto me, and here I am now. Is it difficult to always sustain that heroic image for the sake of your people? It is hard to have such devoted people imposing their ancient dreams and ideals on me. I want the decision to act as I wish, to live or to die. But it doesn't do me any good to complain. I must think positively. That sounds more like the man I know. You've been behaving more like a champion lately, but it's just for show, isn't it? I'll admit, I'm relieved. I'll only fight for what I hold dear. Holy Harmonia has agreed to a 50-year ceasefire. Well, that's a convenient amount of years, chat. This should give us enough time. Us? That might not be enough. Yes. But at least, we won't see our loved ones destroyed before our own eyes. The name champion means nothing to me. My time with you, that is the most precious thing. Hello, Kirk. Ziggy. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing subpar. Me in the game. I've died in the game. So rest in peace, Ziggy. I didn't make it very far, chat. Chapter 4 is my resting grounds. Then, He used an ancient secret method of Sindar to seal the true rune he bore in his body, and chose to perish along with me. Chris ... I don't doubt it. It sounds like something he'd do. Then, the Flame Champion, the hero who protected the grasslands, is no longer? Son, the shadows of the dead don't protect your loved ones. You do. You'll see. But the new champion must unite the grassland clans with Zexen. They're still in constant conflict and under threat of the Harmonian army. Ziggy accomplished it, not with his title as a hero, but with his own abilities. Or more accurately, the true fire rune, which is pretty OP. I'm really surprised I'm gonna pretend like he could do that without the rune, but whatever. Isn't that so? See, he had a true rune, chat. Like, come on, he was cheating. That's like the equivalency of cheating in this world. Godot ... Godot, you still haven't forgiven Ziggy, have you? You never change. You always were an idealist, and it encouraged Ziggy to no end. But the fact that you didn't seem to understand him hurt him. Godot ... Ziggy left me with a message, which is why I am here today. He was able to predict the future to some extent, because he bore the true rune, and we also needed this for plot convenience, but don't tell anybody. The true fire rune he sealed is protected by the ancient secret of Sindar. So hey chat, remember all the Sindar ruins being mentioned in Suikoden 2? Actually relevant for the sequel, who would have thought? If you wish, I can open the door for you, but this will require you to take the power and the burden of the Flame Champion upon yourself. Take over the title of Flame Champion? Then, who is it going to be? Are you saying that one of us three will be his successor? Ziggy often said that one's destiny is not predetermined, but is changeable, aka the gimmick of Suikoden 3. He said even destiny makes room for a strong person who, for a person who is strong-willed. Ziggy told me that the three of you would appear here to take over the true fire rune, but he didn't specify who. He believed that a person's will, rather than their own destiny, could open a door into the future. The decision of who will assume the title of Flame Champion will not be made by destiny, but by the will of a person, known as the streamer playing the game right now, because we're not taking a vote. I've already made my vote. Chat's not getting a choice this time. Usually I go to the chat for who to pick. Maybe chat will agree with me, but we are not picking Hugo. I know the game really wants it to be Hugo. We're not doing Hugo. We could pick Godot, but the problem with this is that Godot is so good with Lightning Rune that from a combat standpoint, it doesn't make sense. Also, I feel like they're looking for somebody a bit younger for the Flame Champion, and given that he already has a True Rune, I don't think that makes a lot of sense. So let's not do that. So anyway, chat, we're gonna select Chris. We're gonna give Chris the Fire Rune. I want to do this for two reasons. One, even though Hugo ends up with A rank in Fire, Hugo's never really going to cast his rune if he's paired with Fubar, and it makes the Hugo-Fubar duo kind of useless. And also, chat, there's another reason. There's something that happens if you don't pick Hugo as the Flame Champion. And we're all gonna have a big old laugh about it, chat. We're gonna have a big laugh. That'll make more sense in the future. But let's let Chris. Makes sense for the burner of the Flame Champion to become the burner of the villages to become Flame Champion. Shame it can't be Thomas. Yeah, it probably would have been like, I probably would have picked Thomas over Chris because I don't really want to use Chris's rune slots for magic, as she's probably the worst mage of the bunch. But anyway, let's look Chris. I think she only gets a B rank in fire. Let me actually verify that. If you're looking for combat purposes, who is supposed to be really good with this, don't give it to Chris. If you want to do it for some reason that I'm going to do it, then you'll pick her. Yeah, excuse me. She only gets a C rank in fire. So she is bad at basically everything. Godot, comparatively, gets a B+ in fire, which is still pretty good if you do make him the flame champion. But you give up that A rank in lightning, which you will not make up for from other characters. So anyway, just wanted to point that out for people trying to make their own decision. And also, I find it really funny that the leader of the Grasslands is becoming Chris for a different reason other than the one I also chose it for, because I thought it would be funny. So remember, Hugo is really mad at Chris, and excuse me, and he really dislikes her. And now, to protect his village, we're assigning Chris to protect his village, which is also kind of funny in plot reasons. But that's not the real reason I did it, chat. There's yet another reason. But we'll start with that one for now. The way you love the Grasslands is the way I love Zexen and its knights. We may have differing viewpoints on some things, but not about what's important. Both of our lands are in grave danger. And now I have the power to finish off the Grasslanders once and for all. Oh wait, wrong timeline, chat. I can never be guardian of your beloved Grasslands, but I should know how to use the power, so please, give me the power. So fortunately, I don't think she gives up any important runes. The only thing I want on her by the end of the game is probably the killer rune. I don't really want to give her double strike. Double strike we should probably give to every paired character, just because the damage output is ludicrous. But I think it is actually slightly too risky just to use the normal gameplay, just because it's not very likely we'll one-shot an entire encounter, every encounter for the rest of the game, even with double strike. You will follow Ziggy as the new flame champion, Chris. To fulfill his last request, I will open the door to the true rune. Behind it, a challenge awaits you. By passing this test, you will prove your ability to bear the rune's responsibilities. Yes, I will. So, we're teamed up with Hugo, which is really funny. I guess I can make them all separate if I really want to. Sure, why not? Oh, it's asking me if I want to save again. I mean, I probably should have made another save, other than this Chris Chapter 3. Whatever, it's too late. We're gonna commit. I don't feel like scrolling down every time I go to save. I would have liked to have made another save prior to this point, but if I really have to, I just have to play part of Hugo's chapter. It's not really a big deal. Well then, let me guide you. Are you ready? Yes, could you wait a moment? We'll say just wait a moment. Could you just wait a moment? Certainly. Let me know when you are ready and I will show you the way. So we are actually allowed to change their equipment slightly. So now I'm curious. So we did get the fire magic ring, which we can use to fix Chris's ranking. Or it could have put Hugo, I think, at A+. Hugo can actually wear the silver robes? Really? Huh. Interesting. I mean, unfortunately, he does actually have good armor now. Godot, like a god as usual. Oh, wait a minute. When did we pick that one up? I forgot. Wait a minute. Speed plus 10? Oh my gosh. I kind of want that on her. Or I could just make a Super Godot. No, what, chat? Let's make Super Godot. 139 speed on Godot. That's fair, right? Just, yeah, that's fair. Crown of Destiny's pretty good. I think I'll keep it on for now. Well, yeah, let's just get the defense. Eventually, I want to see what the Destiny set does, but I'm missing the other set of Destiny. I think it's on a different character. Like, we definitely have it, just not all combined. Oh, there's the Jungler rune, so we could get that to Sergeant Joe later if we want. I am really low on item space, I just noticed. Is there something I could do about this? Not really. Kind of annoying. I mean, if I really have to, I could give up some lightning runes, I guess. Please show me the way. Well then, may I show you the way? Yep. Yes? I mean, that's why I said please show me the way. This way. Those walk sound effects, though. There we go. Game. Okay. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Like, nothing was showing. Don't do that to me. We've been VP2'd before. We could have been walking towards that door for all eternity, chat. The true ruin lies here. Proceed and open the door. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I know. Chad has seen me soft lock on cutscenes before. So that this isn't just like a unfounded fear. It happened on stream multiple times. In particular in VP2. Huh? Yeah, those are the worst. They're very hard to get around. Well, that's a very dramatic reveal of the true fire rune. I mean, I guess it makes sense, question mark. Door and Pickard Fly. Oh, that's true. We did soft lock on East recently. Oh, it's just a salamander. Oh, we're gonna wreck this thing. Oh, I guess this was the dragon they showed in the anime intro cutscene, maybe. I think it's supposed to be that. And they had Hugo fighting it because they assumed Hugo would be the flame champion. How wrong they were, chat. Ah, oh, the tests I see. There's little itty bitty arms. Little teeny arms. I could Phoenix. I'm gonna do some normal strikes first. So anyway, we got the hammer. I think it's hammer time. Hugo, do whatever. You're just kind of useless. I don't really care. Oh, we got 3 strikes. So yay for the speed increase. We're gonna do so much damage, chat. Oh, look at this cinematic. That is quite... Our dragons are bigger than that dragon. Get wrecked, apparently. How much damage is this? 2,000 damage? What? Wow, what an OP character, chat. Okay. Fire dragon gonna be breathing some flames, presumably. Okay. How much is this gonna do, though? Oh, that did like half her health. Godot magic repelled? Chat, Godot is actually unkillable. Can we all just have a great laugh at how unkillable he is? You know what? I'm gonna Phoenix. I feel like the boss is almost dead. The damage on this thing is insane. We'll do Lightning Storm and a normal strike here. I can't imagine this is gonna last 4 turns. If it does, Chris will probably die, which will be funny, given she's supposed to get the power from this thing. Oh yeah, Godot is just nuking the boss, chat. Like, Hugo did like 400 damage. We just did like 2k plus. We're probably gonna do another 1,800 or so. 1,300, not bad. Hopefully this kills, question mark? Or else we might be in trouble. 872 damage, didn't kill though. I went for it in my defense. What's it doing? Oh, it did die. Oh. Well, that was a good call then. Good call from me, chat. So Hugo got 3 repel, Godot got all 2s. Chris only got 1 in magic, showing how bad she is at magic. Yeah, by the way, chat, look at her 71 magic. She is super bad at being a mage. She's level 44 and she still doesn't have anywhere close to 4 slots, which is kind of painful. We got Dragon Incense, which is unfortunate. We'll give rid of Mega Medicine for that. Well, anyway, that was pretty easy. Godot made that ultra free, chat. I think we could all agree. I did it, Chris says, having done nowhere near as much damage as Godot. Now I've proven myself by using other units to do my dirty work. Good one, Chris. True Fire is now yours. My job here is done. Let us return now. It is time for the living to continue their lives.
Fireball!
Fireball indeed. Now the downside is I think I cannot win an optional fight coming up. Unless I redo this fight. Now that I think about it, I should have saved the hammer for this upcoming fight. Oh well. Hugo and Godot. The rune of the Flame Champion is the The rune of the Flame Champion of the Grasslands is now in my hand. I've solemnly acknowledged this. I was able to see evil headed for the rune in Almakinen. Let me use its power to defeat this evil. You call me evil? That's a serious accusation, Missy. Why are you here? This place is supposed to be sealed. You just unsealed it yourself. When I sought the rune previously, it was impossible to find this location. The Flame Champion must have been an extremely cunning man. I searched the book, the Saphir clan, and even Almakinen. He caused me a lot of trouble, but it doesn't matter now. I found what I'm after. Give me the rune. Yeah, I don't think I can win this because I don't have my equipment select here, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if it's worth trying to beat it because I don't even think we get an item for it. Nice to see you again, lady. I was unable to kill the girl, but I will take that rune along with your arm if you wish. What? Let's get on with this, shall we? I'm a very busy man. I won't relinquish the rune. Okay. We're gonna say we won't relinquish it. I won't relinquish the rune. It carries the hopes of thousands of people. Well, wish me luck, chat. This is gonna be pretty much impossible. Go ahead and resist. It give me a chance to practice my powers of persuasion. Since we're still injured coming into this fight, this could be pretty brutal. So, shall we get started, Flame Champion? I mean, I could go for this. Maybe this will work. I'm gonna make Hugo defend. Is she immediately attacking us with water magic? This sucks. Oh, she's healing. Why did she preemptive heal? What a fool. Anyway, time for big damage. Let's see if we can at least kill a couple enemies on our way out, chat. Uber is probably going to destroy us instantly. Hugo also has no ability to heal himself, so he's just kind of useless.
This one is special.
Wow, we killed their entire front line. Oh, Chris got interrupted. No! She had one chance. I think it's over. She got interrupted. If that had not been interrupted, I think we actually could have won that. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, we almost killed 2 of the characters outright in that battle. I'm gonna tell Hugo to just go in. Let's try to hit them like this. Maybe this will work. We're gonna try to kill the healer. And hopefully I magic repel and or block the other attacks. Okay. Is it gonna happen? Wow, I actually did it? Wow. Chat, round of applause. What a victory. That was literally down to the last hit. If he had cast that spell, we would have died for sure. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we actually managed to win that. Considering we were injured coming into that fight, I'm really surprised we won that. And our spell got interrupted. The downside of not having the flame skill on Chris, as you could see, her spellcasting is like just slightly too slow, even with the reduced cast speed of the True Rune. It can't be. Well, anyway, now we have a bazillion skill points. Unfortunately, none went to Chris. If I want to, I can give up one of my free skills for the fire rune, but honestly, I kind of don't want to. Like, even though it would make our runes do more damage, I kind of just don't care about the fire rune in this playthrough. Don't get me wrong, normally it's very good with Hugo, but with Chris, it's gonna be kind of subpar. Like, it's nice if we could get the damage out, but it's kind of whatever most of the time, given that it could be interrupted. I can't believe my eyes. You can't have awakened the power of the True Rune already. It's true. She didn't awaken her True Rune. It was Godot. Godot the Savior getting the multi-kill on Uber and the healer saved us for sure. Impossible. I guess we have to admit it. Uh-oh. Be careful. He's using the True Rune's power. Ugh. Uh-oh, Ziggy is appearing. What was that? Was it the spirit of the last Flame Champion? It's just more futile resistance. Please, hold it there. The gate has just been opened.
Extra crispy!
Extra crispy indeed. What's going on? Somebody tell me. Sergeant Joe, I need you to actually heal. What's going on? Oh, there's the A-team chat. Boss, what happened? Where am I? How come we left Halleck and so-and-so behind? Why did only Sergeant Joe appear? What's happening? This place is filled with traces of the last Flame Champion's aura. It is not advisable to fight here. Sarah? Yes, sir. So, wow, I cannot believe we actually won that fight. Why? Why can't we do as we chose? Is this the spirit force of this rune? Stop! I will leave the rune with you for the time being, but I will be back soon. As long as we have Godot, we'll be fine, right, chat? Godot for top tier. We'll have like Fubar, Hugo, Godot, Chris. Hey, what's going on? Where the hell am I? Fade to white. Wow, we got an insane number of levels and skills from that, though. Chat, I would like to quote the thing that I like to make fun of as we go through this playthrough. Chris or Hugo should also have a water rune. Remember to keep them in that close formation together to allow you to heal easiest. Lastly, do not use up all of your most powerful magic in the previous battle. If you did, this will be virtually impossible to win. Well, I used all my 4th rank magic before this. It's still 1, and I didn't use the water rune, and I didn't follow the formation the guide recommended. So take that, guide. Where am I? Hmm. You are awake, Lady Chris. I thought I was gonna die when I heard you'd collapsed. I'm glad to see you. Oh, yes. We're in the house of Chisha clan chief Madame Sana. She has offered her home to us. Oh, I see. But how did I get here? Madame Sana said it was the power released by the rune in the cave that made you collapse. Something about exploiting the power of the true rune. You mean this rune? So this is how you carry what you call the true fire rune. The rune once belonged to a man called the Flame Champion, I believe. Well, I assume responsibility for the rune, but I don't... Don't doubt yourself, Lady Chris. Zexen was part of Grassland before it became the Zexen Federation. So it's natural that you take responsibility for the rune. I'm still not convinced, but... Hey, what's all that noise outside? There's been quite a fuss since you left the castle. First an expedition to occupy Lake Castle, and then a talk with the Karaya clan. Lord Salome did an extensive investigation at the time. Finally, we found out that the surprise attack by the Lizard clan was a trap instigated by the Harmonian army. The Harmonian army? Then the masked man we encountered must have been... So now everyone's gathered outside. Lord Salome, other Zexen knights, the Karaya clan, the Lizard clan, and some mercenary friends of Lord Salome's. Everybody except for Nadir, basically. It seems they're all too upset to come to any agreement, and there's no time to lose if the Harmonian army plans to attack Grassland. You can't really help. What they're doing is human nature. You have a point, milady. I can't forget about Lord Miriam and Lanchette either. So now we have a rune. Unfortunately, we have Phoenix. I mean, Phoenix and True Fire sound like they should be paired together, to be fair. Dragon Incense. Heal 50 of all party members. That's all it does? Ew. Chat, ew. So as I said before, I could increase our fire magic usage. Let's take a look at what skills we would have to give up, if any. So I would have to give up accuracy, which is kind of brutal, or give up magic resistance, which I don't know if I want to do that. Considering it's only for a C rank in fire, I don't know. Even with the fire ring on, that'll only bring us up to B, barely. I think I'd rather just not use the rune. Could look at Hellfire. Yeah, that is 1500 to target an all-in area. Hellfire could be useful later, but unfortunately, given that it's on Chris, it's probably not going to happen. So let's see, chat. Can we get any new items now that we're in Chapter 4? Still can't get anything from the rarity. Nothing upgraded there. Can I get rid of some lesser items? Yeah, I don't need plus it. Oh, well, I forgot we're capped on money, so that's actually not useful. I can identify the other things that we have, though. Nope, can't get anything rare. Pointed hat is terrible. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're trying to avoid the plot. Let's identify the things in our inventory. And believe it or not, chat, we're actually gonna be in a war battle in just a moment. So we gotta prepare for that a little bit. Another hex stall. Graffiti. Not that great. I wonder what happened to all of our items from the other characters. Or if I can swap into them or something. I forget how that actually works, to be honest with you. As it has been a very long time, and we did have some really good items we were holding on to. Granted, I don't think we were holding on to, like, Old Book Volume 1, etc., and the other characters. We mostly dealt with that before getting here. Actually, you know what? We haven't saved. I'm gonna take a save here. I could not have asked for anything better other than getting literally the optional battle out of the way. Unfortunately, Chris did not end up with the skill points. However, if you do remember, she's actually done as a character, so she didn't really need the skill points. I might miss those level ups though, but we can always make those up in the future. So yeah, we might be able to get away with her using cheap level 1 magic in normal combat. She might cast it fast enough to be useful, we'll see. But unfortunately, she was just slightly too slow in the other battle to get the fight out, or the combat out. And I think most of the time Chris will be in the front line versus in the back. However, if she is in a war battle, she will be in the back. So she might be able to cast the rune, question mark. It's like I told you. The Harmonian army cast a phantom spell. Don't you understand? The images you saw weren't real. We really saw you. With our own eyes. Are you telling us to trust an Ironhead's tale before we trust our own eyes? We're doing exactly what the Harmonian army wants us to do. Fight amongst ourselves, so we're too disorganized to fight them. And what was that imaginary blood that spilled in Karaya village? Oh, and was that imaginary blood, my bad. We all need our own land to survive. Do you want to hand yours over to Harmonia? There's Basba. The Harmonian army is not invaded for decades. They're afraid of us because we held them back with our hero, the Flame Champion. Speaking of Flame Champion. Lady Chris, does this mean we're finally gonna know our father's identity, or is he just still not gonna reveal himself to us, by the way, chat? The true fire rune that he bore in his right hand is now in my right hand. I took over his spirit, too. It sounds like she, like, soul-absorbed him. What does this mean? That. Listen to us argue. Instead of letting the Harmonians get their way, we should pull together and prepare to fight them. I am guilty of helping burn Karaya village to the ground, and now that I have the true fire rune, I can finish the job. Oh wait, I keep going into the dark timeline, chat. We had our reasons, which may not excuse our actions, but in battle there are no apologies expected. Lady Chris. But I will apologize for taking the lives of defenseless people. Enough, milady. Don't further dishonor yourself for the rest of the knights. The Harmonian army will advance any minute. I have faith in your prediction, Salome. But in order to protect the Zexan Federation, we must collaborate with the Grasslands. In the face of these circumstances, the prestige of the knights and the fame of my name do not matter. A hero's title is unimportant to me. Your brain autos to Chrysogram. That's fair. Maybe we'll call her Lady Chrysogram. just to throw you off a bit more. Before the rune, I burned a village. With the rune, I will burn the world. That's a good one. I think so, Chad. Could you imagine if she got corrupted by it? Lady Chris. Excuse me, Lady Chrysogram. They're coming. The Harmonian army. So many of them. What shall we do? What? Oh no, it's too late. Let's move. Everyone, keep up. Lady Chrysogram, I still cannot forgive you, but I respect you as a person and admire your courage. Yeah, whatever, Hugo. Bye. Milady, we should be off as well. I'm not sure what we can accomplish, but it's true, Salome. I have not really upgraded your armor, so you're gonna be kind of bad in this battle. Ooh. Are we gonna get the full wipe? We'll find out, chat. Yes, let's go. Okay, can I say? Okay, great. I can save before it continues. Let's do that. Since it is an optional bet, I think I don't have to win via the war condition. So it's very Suikoden 2 to give us a battle where the goal is not to actually win with the victory condition. But I'm curious if we could just completely rout them. Like, we could win by just defending, as far as I recall. I don't think you actually have to try in this battle very hard. But let's talk to some of these people. Learned a trick. It's spinning around. Indeed, the chicken is spinning. Let's talk to Percival. We're in trouble. There aren't enough men to be effective. I really only need one of our god tanks. That's fine. Oh, I didn't talk to Salome. I'll be fine, as should you be. Oh. Oh, I get to choose my party? Oh my gosh, is it happening? Can I do it, chat? I can't do it still? What a tease! I can't select gadget. Chat, I'm so sorry. We'll pick Estelle, though. I did want to see Estelle from last time. Oh, no, wrong order, wrong order. Don't put her in the front. Terrible idea. Put her here. Put Rhodey. I know. We'll never get the character. Could get Emily. Emily was pretty strong. Who else have we not really played with that much? Honestly, everybody's looking at a pretty good level. So let's get Emily. Wanfu was okay. I don't think I'm gonna put Wanfu in again. I could put in Nash, because he's just a free support character. I like a range character here. Unfortunately... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we could get a bath. That's good. Okay, so we got some healing at least. Do I go with, like, a more offensive character, like Fred? I think I do. I could go with Roland for more damage. If the chat has any requests, other than, unfortunately, Gadget, who we are denied cruelly, I guess we haven't formally united, so I'm not allowed to select everybody. I'm thinking Fred just for, like, a super tank. I don't really care about having Leo. I definitely don't want Wanfu. Wanfu is pretty disappointing. Landis is pretty good, but he's just way too slow. I don't know if it's like a side effect of his rune or whatever. So I'm gonna pick Fred since I'm not hearing anything from chat. Oh, these characters actually have like no defense. So actually what we need to do... Oh, I did not mean to remove Fred. We actually need to reorder. Never mind, let's not do that. Rhodey will die instantly. So let's protect Estelle with Fred and have Emily protect Rhodey. Actually, I should do that in the reverse order, because Estelle's more tanky than Rhodey is. So let's try something like this, chat. Oh, interestingly, that didn't start the battle right away. So I can check to see if they have a combo attack together. They actually don't, interestingly. So I guess while I'm here, I'll just go upgrade them, question mark. Right, chat? Okay, I mean, whatever. What runes does Estelle have? Oh, she's got the enhanced fire rune. That's actually pretty good. Final Flame, like that. Haziness is a good dodge technique. Ew, they got the wall rune? Oh no, they have Firefly? No, this character's useless. Wait a minute. So they can't leave their current position, but they can attack? What? This character's actually useless. Wait a minute. Even if you double their physical defense, that's only 22 doubled. I guess this character is meant to be like an alternate tank for Estelle, but they're just super bad. Ooh. He follows a brutal training routine. You're telling me the characters that got Wall and Firefly is then they'll get targeted over everything else? Oof, that's terrible. I think Rhodey might be the worst character we've seen in the game so far, chat. I think I'm willing to call it worst character. They can't use their... Oh, I got a metal set this time. They can't use, like, the only thing they're actually good at for some reason. We'll sell one of the lightning runes. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize they had that. Like, that's so bad. Can I swap any of that out at least? Rhodey with absolutely horrendous equipment. Okay, let's at least give them the silver hat. So that way their double defense actually means something. Then I think I got the silver robe, but I can make the person wear the silver robe. Although Cell with it might be better. She's got Robe of Destiny. Give this character the silver robe. Okay, so this... Maybe, you know what, we'll try this. We'll see how this goes. We'll have Emily here, paired up with Fred as the offensive unit. Maybe with 100 raw defense doubled, it's not completely garbage, question mark. Oh, I could give the fire ring to Estelle, which seems like an excellent choice, given that she's already pretty good with magic. So yeah, now she has an A+ in fire, chat. Oh boy. That should be pretty brutal. But yeah, we are seeing some absolutely atrocious sets of things, for sure. Do we have any accessories we could put on the other character? But yeah, they're actually just horrendous. Like, that might actually legitimately be the worst we've ever seen. Which is impressive, honestly. Super pickles, really? Well, instead of wooden shoes, let's at least give them something that heals them. So that way they can fulfill the tank role slightly better, question mark. I don't get why I would want the sun badge. It just looks so much worse than Star Pierce. Replace Emily's sandals with leather pumps. So, you know, we're getting a little tankier, at least, for upcoming combat. I don't think it makes a difference for the war battle. Actually, speaking of which, I could try to equip the characters that are going to be in the war battle. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Can I at least give her, like, a wind amulet or something so she doesn't just explode? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so they'll have 240 defense and wind resistance. I mean, that seems like they would be okay in terms of defense. We'll get rid of Gauntlet. We'll replace it with Wind Amulet. So, you know, we're making ourselves a little better. But I do believe we're going to be forced to use Salome. So let's see if we can upgrade Salome since we're here. Then we'll continue forward. Yeah, Rhodey is just... If Rhodey at least had a ranged weapon, I would be okay with this, but I actually don't think they do. I think they're just terrible. Oh, I can't actually upgrade the other character that's going to be in war battle with us, so that's awkward. Well, anyway, we're going to see why the wall rune is terrible and why we need to remove it immediately. Now, if those runes are not permanently attached, there is some hope for Rhodey. If Firefly is attached, it's not the end of the world. If Wall is attached, that could be quite horrendous. But I'm feeling pretty good, chat. I think this team could probably survive a forest encounter. We did improve basically everybody's defense. Fred should block for our multi-strike character. And I guess we'll talk to Salome to advance the plot. Lady Chris. We take our leave too? What other choice do we have? Could you please wait? Guess we'll say we'll take our leave too. We take our leave too. Harmonious plan is clear. They will occupy Zexen once they control the grasslands. Yes, milady. Can you please give the orders for unit formation? Oh, am I actually allowed to choose? Interesting. Can I select other characters? No? Lewis is here for healing. I have Roland here. I think I kind of want Percival over that. We'll take Leo and Roland for Salome. Should be okay. Do have one use of the fire rune if I really need it. That way we have kind of tankier characters. We'll see how this goes, chat. This could be a little rough. We'll hit okay for this. Shall we advance then? If we need to, we could play around with their equipment a little more. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade Salome, which is the character I'm more concerned about than the others. So destroy enemy or ally units number 5 or less are the conditions for defeat. Let's see what the Harmonian army's made of. Oh. Jupa, let's not be careless. They've been frightened of us for dozens of years. We have no reason to fear them now. Oh, Uber's actually there? Maybe the battle isn't winnable. Like, in terms of, like, clear condition. If it was anybody other than Uber, I think we could do it. But the fact that we can't force us to use magic means that whoever fights him's basically gonna just straight up die. At last you appear, but you hardly look ready to fight. That's a very sad army, if you could even call it an army. Oh, and we don't have control over them? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna kill enough units. Unfortunate. If I have manual control over these characters, I could probably do it. Wait, did Uber have realistic health? Hold on. I want to go back and double check. There they are, to arms. Follow Captain Chris. We thought you ran away. No such coward exists among our knights. Never mind that now. Just be sure not to have any accidents. Oh, that's actually a realistic amount of health. Okay. Maybe it is doable, chat. So what we should be doing with Lucia unfortunately, she moves so far back. I was hoping to get a flank in, but she kind of messed up our positions. So we're looking to support that unit in the middle since they're about to get slammed. Let's use Beckham to destroy this enemy. So we get a joint attack at least. Let's see how we do here. And we don't even get to strike first, even though we get a joint attack. Wow. Are we actually gonna lose this? That's so sad. Man, these characters are terrible, chat. At least we got a crit. Beckham defended, nice. I'm gonna keep attacking. We're getting slaughtered. I think I actually have to retreat. That's so sad. Well, Beckham's now useless. His units are really bad, chat. If they lost that fight, we'll put him like... Oh, wait, no. Let's try to finish off this enemy. Please actually help us this time. Okay, so they're retreating from us to start. Oh, of course we miss. Okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, Beckham was actually pretty useless, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll do our best. Let's end turn. I don't know why it's telling me I have a turn here. Unless they can go around the sides and that's their condition for victory. I don't think it is, but we'll find out if they do. Let us block with Dupa. Hopefully his soldiers are better than these, and it looks like they're not. Wow, their soldiers are garbage. Are they even gonna hurt the enemy at all before I have to retreat? Seriously? What? What? They didn't even attack! Ancestors, forgive me. Wow! Wow. Should I have used defend? Like, should I just reset? Like, that is actually horrendous. I hope he didn't actually die or something good. Wow, this is embarrassing. I think they're gonna die. Wow. I might actually legit lose this because I guess I didn't defend with them. How many are there? There's no end in sight. Alert! More Harmonian units are invading from the north and south. If more units come from those directions, Chief Dupa, Chief Lucia, retreat now. If not, you'll be blocked from both sides. We don't seem to have a choice. Give the signal. Retreat to the Duck Clan village. We must retreat too. Oh. Oh, I only had to survive a turn. That's not too bad. Excellent. Pursue them. Unless that was a game over. It could have been a game over. Let's find out. I did lose a lot of units there. Question mark. Well, I guess we can see what happens if we lose. I want to try that one more time, but actually defending. I didn't realize our units were that garbage. So we'll let the game play out this cutscene. We'll see if it's any different. Oh, we're in the Duck Village now, at least. Yeah, I didn't realize how useless our other characters were, and it's kind of annoying that there was no point to even setting up the formations because it only lasted one turn. So we'll go through the plot here. I think we'll let them talk just to get an idea. Never seen such a massacre. It's horrific. They sent combined force of the main and regional Harmonian armies. Must mean they don't plan on losing. So it seems. Okay. So let's try that battle again, chat. Just give me 1 second. Just doing a quick look. And again, like, that battle was kind of BS. I think we can all agree. The one enemy unit attacked me and killed the entire party before I got one strike. Like, come on. Speaking of war battles, please. So I think we might have missed us repositioning our character units, but we saw it doesn't matter, so whatever. Unless the combat goes longer if I don't lose people. Guess we'll find out. Fortunately, I did save at least all of our equipment changes, so I don't think this really matters. So what was the other option we're given here? What other choice do we have? What other choice do we have? Can't desert them now. Yes, milady. Okay, so same things. Sure, we'll go with the recommended party to see how we feel about it. Shall we advance then? Okay, so this time I'm gonna choose for them to defend, since I took a horrendous amount of damage from them. And again, I don't think this would be a problem if I was actually allowed to use my generals. So have to say, not a fan of the Suikoden 3 war system. Like, what's the point in recruiting like 70-something characters if I'm only allowed to use like 5 in the war battles? Like, seriously, why am I not able to at least choose any of the characters from the other teams? Like, why can't I get Wan Fu as a combat unit, for example? Yeah, it just kind of sucks. So I guess I just won't attack at all. Oh, Uber changed who he's going towards this time. Huh. That's kind of annoying. Why did only some of our forces go this way? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to retreat. And we're just gonna hope that our raw amount of people can handle this. So we'll put Lady Chris at the topmost unit. I couldn't move Salome for some reason. And we'll just defend this turn with every unit. And I'll put Salome, I guess, also with Lady Chris, because they have to deal with Uber. So the enemy split their forces for some reason, which is advantageous to us. So let's do something like this, chat. I could use their fire rune exactly. Yeah, I should just do it. So we made Uber a little more vulnerable. Let's defend with these characters. So maybe they'll actually be useful. And we'll defend with everybody else here. Unless they have an ability that I can use. So we finally found ourselves here again. It's only to be expected. Those are orders from the top. Oh wait, it's a... Huh. Why are we getting a different war unit here? Before we had the bishop show up and ambush us to the south. Maybe because I chose the second dialogue option, it changes who you have to fight? That's strange. Right, last time the masked bishop appeared in the south. Let's block with Beckham, who hopefully will not just die instantly. And if he does get injured, we'll retreat him. God, these guys are so bad. What? Please don't die. Please let me retreat. Oh my gosh, chat, they're so useless. I guess I have to block with Lady Chris. Man, they're so bad. Like, chat, look what I'm given to work with. This is just so sad. We're gonna try to intercept with Chris. Hopefully this is good enough. Hoping she uses fire magic here and destroys him, but we'll see. Injured Uber. Of course he misses. Oh, he's using an AoE. Okay, we'll take that for Uber. And it misses Uber, of course. Boris is dead. Annoying. Am I gonna game over with this? Question mark. And she got parried. Unfortunate. Just kill Uber. Do it. Come on. Like, oh, am I gonna game over with her because she just doesn't want to hit him? Thank you. Fight over. Good. We killed the big threat. Cursed humans. But unfortunately, that cost us quite a bit. Oh, we're being lightning magic from a distance? That sucks. So we're gonna need Salome to step it up. Like, again, I just wish we had more playable characters. Brutal. Leo taking no damage is kind of cool, though. So I think we can push with Salome's unit, then. I just wish we could actually improve Salome's stuff. Okay, killed one of their soldiers. Their leader's pretty injured. Okay, we won that fight. We're gonna block with Lucia. I think we just need to kill a certain amount of units to get an actual victory, which might be doable. Lucia damage is pretty good, although she's getting destroyed. Game, please. Please don't actually kill her. Let's retreat her. I really don't want her to die. Okay. We just need to whittle them down for Salome to basically solo everything. And if they get injured but not killed, what I can do is heal up by standing guard over the plains. So we'll get one fight in here, and then I'm gonna retreat. They need to do some damage, though, so I have a chance with the other characters. These characters are so slow. Please don't die. Please, please don't die. Come on, man, these units are useless. And now I'm feeling frustrated. Yeah, I don't believe it either. You guys are so trash. Ugh, how annoying. So Salome should be able to do some decent things. They're at it. Let's go, General. Ace, don't joke around. Who's joking? Okay, we finally got a team that can probably handle everything. We got bailed out by Godot, chat. So Chris needs to probably retreat. So that way they can heal up. We're gonna have Salome go in. But yeah, this is brutal, chat. This is super brutal. Percival almost dead. I might have to retreat just to save him. Or I could let him die. Well, but then Salome's gonna get hit, and I haven't been able to improve Salome. So annoying, chat. I'm gonna retreat them. Please don't kill Percival. Okay, Percival lived, that's all that matters. Because then I can start healing him. He just needs to heal for like 2 turns, and I think he's useful. Lucia can heal. We're pretty much gonna retreat with everybody. We're gonna try our best. Oh, there's another unit. More of them. Yet the main Harmonian army should be able to muster even more units than this. All the forces forward. We'll trample the barbarians like grass. Oh, we're getting targeted by an annoying amount of spells. So we're gonna try to retreat every turn if we're able to. Just need to keep healing. I'm gonna make Dupa block, and then we're just gonna retreat with him. This is fine, as long as I don't take like 1,000,000 damage here. Game. Game. Yeah, 90 damage is kind of like 1,000,000 damage when they should only be doing 30. So retreat him back. He retreated the wrong way, annoying. Let's block with Godot, who should have a defense advantage because I'm in the forest. So this team should be able to... Why did they do 265 to Queen? Are you kidding me? Wow. We're gonna RNG lose Queen, who should not normally ever die in this fight. Seriously? Seriously? Wow. Chad, I think we can all agree I was cheated out of a character. I was straight up cheated out of a character. Well, Godot just got a lot worse for no reason. Oh, I think I retreated instead of auto-battling. I forgot. Man! Like, come on. Godot, I see you've decided to fight for the losing side as usual. At least we're here because we want to be, not just to collect a pension like you. Intentions are one thing, but what good are they if they don't bring profit? If grassland is destroyed, then there's no more need for a garrison. Do you see what I mean? We're happy to hear you enjoy your work. Well, this is going horribly. I think we got RNG'd out of the win. Literally, them critting Queen was so bad. We went from being able to do like 140 plus damage a turn to now, I don't think we could DPS enough. So every character is now on the final tile. We're just gonna hopefully hold them back for a bit. So everybody here got a little tankier at least. Let's try to force the enemy back with Godot here. So we stand a small chance. Because again, like, Ace does good damage, but his defense isn't great. Oh, did get the last hit on the lane. Killed her there, though. Ace, good dodge, good dodge. Good block. Ace getting small health recovery is kind of important. Always gonna use the AoE attack. This might force them to retreat, we'll see. Again, we did 0 damage. Come on, seriously? Seriously? I did 0 damage between 2 characters? We're gonna lose Ace. I might just reset. Honestly, I kind of want to reset. I feel like we got super cheated. Why can I not hit their shield unit? Come on. Okay, we almost killed Duke. Ace is dead. That sucks. Jacques blocking. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going in. Please kill this character. What? Why can't I damage them? What is happening? This is ridiculous. Town, I think I'm resetting. I'm not even gonna bother finishing this. I'm resetting. It's actually just BS. I think we can all agree. Actually BS. I mean, like, I guess I'll lose if I just, like, only target their shield character. I guess. I don't know how that's fair. I do want to try to win the battle, but this is just kind of nonsense. Yeah, like, again, terrible, we would be fine. I guess what we could try to do is increase the defense of every character that we're able to do. Since we're, like, so hilariously, like, underpowered. Let's try to do that. 1 second, chat. Like, we are so weak. We are not surviving combat. There we go. Okay, this is not working. And I don't feel like it's from lack of levels. Like, chat has seen, these characters have amazing equipment. It's just, we're getting so unlucky. And we're not allowed to play with Nash for some reason, which is kind of annoying. So I might as well just remove these characters for now then. So let's see if we can improve the Knights so that they don't get one shot. So let us... I can't believe we also don't get Fred. That's also kind of annoying. So let's get in Roland. We'll get in Leo. Leo's pretty tanky. So if we give him, like... We could give, like, a serious frontline team. Try to increase Boris's defense slightly. Is there anybody else we can level that would help? Not really. Let's try these three. Because if we can make them tankier, this will be good. Now, the downside to this is that I don't think there's, like, a single blacksmith in this area. So I can't upgrade their damage more. The only thing I can do is try to raise their defense. And hopefully we don't get RNG'd out. Could buy a rare thing. Chief's Hat is pretty solid. I'm gonna put this in our inventory for now. It's more useful on other characters. Not as useful. So Medicine A isn't super useful. However, since they don't seem to use items, I could just give them some small health regen. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Is there really nothing I could do for more accessories, though? So he already has the 5 health a turn. We'll sell the medicine 1. Leo, I think, is pretty tanky, so him even healing 2 health a turn, I think, is a pretty big increase. Is there anything else we could do to increase our defense? Because these stores are not great. I could give him remove boots in order to get wind resistance, because we know there's a wind magic user. I could sell medicine A, which normally would not be great to do. Let's substitute it out for now. Or just get rid of Super Pickles. Let's just get rid of Super Pickles. Goodbye, Super Pickles. I hope we don't need that for anything. We were talking about before I was interested in getting the Super Pickles, but right now it's just kind of in our inventory space. So maybe with this he could survive. Like, even reducing damage by 3 or 4 is kind of significant in survivability for this character. I just wish there was more we could have done. So I could make a super party with Chris and have her steamroll everybody. That might have to be the play. Get rid of Mega Medicine times 3 for now. Do I have a backup that's as good? I do. Okay. So let's give her a small chance of success, chat. So we'll give her health per turn. 1 extra defense could make a difference. Who knows? But man, this is gonna be a fight. So at least we're trying to get health per turn. But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna set up a super team where I want nothing but the best characters. Oh, I can't do that until I go to leave. Okay, well, then we'll save then. So we made them a little better. We made our archer 6 points tankier. Maybe that'll make a difference, question mark, maybe. We did give wind resistance to Leo, who's likely to be hit by the wind mage if the wind mage is allowed to get closer. So probably fair, question mark. Yeah, I'm hoping with like the small HP gains, it will offset terrible RNG. Because Chris healing 2 health of combat, if she's in combat for like 14 or more turns, which I think is likely, that could be the difference between surviving and not surviving. 28 health, kind of important. And we're also reducing damage by 1, which again, could make a big difference. Yeah, we'll fix her. Well, I guess I should save with our party, the one I want to use. We'll do another save. But yeah, this is turning into quite a horrendous optional combat, I must say. So Leo pretty tanky, but not our best tank, so no point to really using him. Boris is just kind of eh. I think I want Nash as the support character. And we'll go back to Rhodey and Estella, who I do want to see compared. Or with each other, I mean. Fred, I think, is our best tank. And then we'll bring in some DPS with Emily. Oh, I forgot to get the support character. Whoops. Gotta do that again. A little too fast on the menus, chat. Yeah, could you imagine if we even had, like... Oh, we kept our support character. That's right, we're good. So, actually, I think if we... Like, again, if we just could have taken Fred... Like, can you imagine, chat, in Fred team battles, we could have put Fred and Rico on another team? And then we had like a reserve unit, and then I could have just brought in Fred, for example, into another team. How much better that would have been. Like, just imagine that, chat. Because Fred also would have taken no damage, so we would have had 2 really tanky characters. But yeah, we got so unlucky with Queen. Like, that's just, it is like unreal how unlucky that was. Like, we would have been completely fine had that not happened. Okay, so what happens if I choose the first option then? Does that change what happens here? Let's form a super. We're gonna alter it. I want nothing but tanks in our team. So we're gonna get rid of Roland. He's not tanky enough. Boris is okay. Who's better tanking, Percival or Boris? I guess Boris is slightly. Oh, but I could bring him into the party. Oh. Oh, that's much better. So I have a pretty tanky character. Then Roland's just kind of here. Reserve. I guess I could put Roland in reserve. I really don't want Salome to attack at all. I'm assuming this lets me swap them out mid-fight. Presumably. We'll just have Salome not do anything, because he's kind of a liability. Sad to say, he is just kind of a liability. So having 2 really solid frontliners, I think is pretty good for us with Chris. Chris should be able to stem the tide of war. So let's see what they do this time, if they all go in the middle or not. Yeah, this seems to be like last time where Beckham went at the top. Yeah, so depending on if you choose the first option or the second option, I think now Uber's gonna go downwards, right? Huh. Nope, Uber went to the top. That's kind of annoying. So we can at least join attack Uber, which would be good for us. Let's move our character here. I really don't want Salome to do anything. Let's let Lucia come in the front line briefly. Yeah, see if we could have... Okay, so what I could do with Beckham is just move him here. To see what he does. I don't want him to be targeted. I could put one unit here. And I could just let Salome move over here, just so I have fast movement over here. Because I notice I can free move to wherever else I've been. So if an enemy does spawn down here, I should be able to move Chris here immediately, for example. Maybe that's the play. Then with these other characters, we're gonna have them... Oh, they have the heal skill. Ooh, that's actually good for us then. Why are they going to the north? Oh, because they're doing a counterattack. Let's have Chris go in. So now we have Dupa that can heal Chris. So this is going to be a lot better than before. As long as I don't lose a character, we should be fine. Why are they doing so much damage to Percival? Why? No. Okay, there we go. We killed one of them at least. So sorry, Percival. I think you're just dead. Good parry, though. He's dead. Not much I can do about that. Still got Leo and stuff. We should be fine. Why am I taking 5 damage, by the way? What did I put on that is hurting me? Because I want to get rid of that. I don't think she has blood armor. That's why I'm a little confused. Let's block with Lady Chris. We'll try to heal with Dupa's unit. Okay, good guard from Leo. No damage from Leo. Nice. Counterattack for 100, of course. What is she doing? Oh, she's gonna Phoenix? Is she gonna Phoenix Uber? If this hits, this could actually be big. Or she'll just whiff. Come on. RNG. Seriously? I'm gonna whiff Uber when I actually need to hit him here. And they killed our super tank. This is so frustrating. This is actually frustrating. I guess I reset. You know, I guess if he just crits for 300 through our literal ridiculous defense, there's nothing I can do, question mark. So annoying, chat. Like, I just want to see what happens when you beat this battle, but it's, like, so horrendously terrible. I might give up on it. Like, honestly. Like, I want to do it, but it's like, what am I supposed to do when you're given no control over the war battle? It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, the only thing I can think of to do is, I guess if I'm not at the forest, I just can't win. Like, it sounds really defeatist, but it's like, I can't do anything. It's just, sometimes I just die for no reason. Like, I don't know why I just died there arbitrarily. Like, we didn't land a single hit with, like, accuracy B and above. I guess I could try the other one more. I don't know. We'll take our leave too, I guess. Like, I don't even think I made a bad call here. We just got, like, really unlucky. I mean, I could maybe put Roland in, so Percival, the character that's in, like, Percival's shoes doesn't do that. Yeah, like, Lewis should heal us, so we should be able to, like, super tank. I'll put Percival in reserve. So, I'm gonna just pull people back, I guess. Ridiculous, chat. I basically want to go to a point where I can't get joint attacked. Like, maybe that was part of the problem and why, like, the RNG was so whack, is, like, I was getting joint attacked. So if I move every character back into the middle, maybe that's okay. And then, like, I can have, like, my serious line of defense near the woods. Also, did they just randomly deploy our units this time? I swear this is not the order they were in before. Yeah, now Uber's coming over this way. Oh, it is just random then. That's kind of annoying. So what I could try to do for support... I need a unit that's, like, not garbage. It's a little harder, a little easier said than done. Can move Beckham here. I want the healer character to move here. We're gonna move everybody back. We're gonna put Chris here as well. I'm gonna move Salome over a space, so that way, as I said before, I have more control over where I put units. There, now they should not be able to joint attack me like they were before, because I'm separated. Uber's going up there, which I can now intercept him and use the woods as the defense. So this might be fine. Okay, so let's put Chris in the upper left then. Because this also reduces damage by 20%, so this is actually pretty good for us. And these characters just need to defend and or retreat. I don't think there's anything they can really do by themselves. So we'll leave it as is. We'll end our turn. So now there's the reinforcements. Dios is coming over there, which is not good. Lots of reinforcements coming over there. Albert's coming in. We're gonna hopefully block with Chris with the woods, which again, I'm hoping we don't take like 5 million damage. Please actually block hits. There we go. Forest guarding, nice. I'm hoping the accuracy of Roland will make up for the fact that he can be kind of struck down easily. I'm only taking 5 damage instead of 7, so I am reducing how much Chris is taking per turn, which is good. Unfortunately, the enemy is almost dead, so I'm just gonna keep going in. Pretty much a party wipe. Kind of sad that wasn't a party wipe, actually. We'll block with this unit. Actually, I shouldn't have blocked with this unit. That was a mistake. Let's attack. Roland's kind of injured. Hopefully, I think he's gonna die before Uber shows up, which is kind of annoying. Why are you phoenixing anybody other than the leader? What are you doing? You fool. At least you got the crit. Man, I really wish I was paying attention to what was actually damaging me, because that's actually a big problem. But at least we stemmed it slightly. Okay, do your AoE attack. Killed the leader at least. So we just need to kill, I think, 5 units to win. So that's 1/5 of our condition down. Oh man, we have to work so hard, right, chat? Uber's coming in. We're gonna try to block with Chris. Hopefully we don't lose too many characters, but we'll see. A little damage to Leo, that's fine. Please attack Uber. Please hit Uber with accuracy, please. Boris is injured. Did a crit to him at least. Game, please. Roland hopefully will make a shot here. Leo not taking a ton of damage here. Please hit him. Come on. She should at least use the fire rune, right, chat? Like, come on. Why is she not doing this? Come on. RNG, please. You're killing me, literally. Finally. Landed a single blow. Our archer finally landed a strike, which is nice. I'm gonna keep attacking. As long as we don't get crit, I should be fine. Nice parry. Game, please. Oh, come on. Right, chat? We're so close. Oh, we crit him. Nice. Oh, we almost killed Uber. One more hit on him. Nice. Okay, we killed the threat. Uber down. Uber down, chat. Uber down. So 2 units down. We just need to kill 3 more. Okay, we're gonna go in with Lucia. Lucia, just block real quick. Actually, in fact, let's just, I'll attack once and then we retreat. We gotta weaken them up a little bit. Oh, just come on, just hit something. Game, please. Are we really gonna lose Lucia to this because she just whiffs? Please don't. Okay, good. Just a little bit of damage. Now I want to retreat if we're able to. Please don't kill Lucia. 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 Okay, good. As long as they live, it's fine. Then she could go back. Excellent. So she's gonna heal. But more importantly, we wounded the enemy units a little bit. So that way Chris's unit can clean up. So that's like one less melee blow. So remember, Chris gets quick heal, which is good. Godot is now here. So what we could do is we can have Godot block for our party. And Chris, because she didn't die, is able to do a lot of damage here. So thank you, the support character with us. That might even retreat, depending on how much damage we deal here. Almost nothing, unfortunate. Okay. Really good. Okay, we're off to a really good start this time. Killed a soldier. Leader is pretty injured. Leo guarding like a god. Thank you, Leo. Thank you for also restoring health for turn, Leo. I didn't mean to retreat. I keep forgetting that's not auto battle. I'm so used to that being auto battle. That was an input error. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, then I think I have to give up the northern front, maybe. Oh, no, I can stay there. That's fine, then. Don't need any healing yet. I would have kept attacking. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to that being auto battle. So let's end. I know, I would have kept going for sure. See, this is where I'm scared. Salome might just die here. I should have retreated him a turn, actually. Yeah, I think Salome's dead here. Oh, he'll use rune magic instead of... He'll use rune magic instead of actually attacking? Okay, we'll take that. Gotta block with Godot here, which sucks because I took lightning magic. We just need to kill 2 more units, which I think we could do. Of course we whiff our first hit, right, chat? Of course. I'm not tilted at all by the terrible RNG. Are we really gonna lose Ace here? I'm gonna retreat our characters. I really don't want them to die. Oh no, I wasn't given a choice. Please don't die, Ace. I'm about to heal next turn. Please don't die. Please don't die. Ace died. Well, we lost our backup fighter. That's kind of annoying. I guess I just retreat anyway? Just don't die. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna leave the space they're in, so I can't heal them, which kind of sucks. But they'll get 15% healing there at least. So Salome surprisingly held off the enemy army of all characters. Okay, it's not looking good. I'm forced all the way back to the start. We're gonna retreat immediately. That way I can use this character to heal everybody else, which I think is the right call. What the heck are they doing? Okay, whatever. So if he retreats back to the grassland, this is good, because I'll heal up all the damage I just took. Or he'll go the wrong way. Thank you, game. Salome, I think I might have gotten you killed because I forgot to move you away. Maybe I'm lucky and you won't die from this? Please don't. Oh, we got so lucky. We got so lucky he didn't die there. But you know what? He did his job. That let me heal another turn. Salome the god, chat, he actually did not get killed. Okay, we're definitely blocking with Lady Chris. If we could get 3 more kills, we win this battle. Surprisingly. So I will take any offense from the enemy at this point. Guard's dead. Leader's just the only one left. Killed the leader. 3 units down, chat. We only need to kill 2 more. We're so close. And keep in mind, they have a really injured unit up there. So everybody got healing there. So we could probably camp them out a little bit longer. Lady Chris, I need you to go on a killing spree. And we can even clean up the enemy units with our other characters. Because we only need to kill these 2 units, and I think the battle is actually over in our favor. Ridiculous how hard this is, chat, for like no reason. Okay, we pulled through, chat. I think we're gonna do it. Even if they somehow target Roland here, we should be fine. Really hoping we get this kill, though. I'm worried that I almost autoed again. That would have been so bad. Please don't Phoenix the regular foot soldier. If she did that on the leader, that would have been so good. Instead, it was just trash. I'm worried he's going to retreat here. Because if he does that, I'm not going to be able to kill him thanks to that Phoenix. Oh, he didn't retreat. Random crit? Okay, good. One more unit, chat. One more unit and it's over. We finally win. What a struggle. Beckham, just kill him. Do it. Do it. End this fight. Do it, Beckham. I know they're attacking during retreat, but just need to hit twice. Please, please, please. Oh, I think this is it, chat. I think we finally won. Okay, so we've killed so many of their units. Withdraw. Oh, it's still continuing. I mean, I'm gonna keep going if that's the case. If it's more than 5, it's fine. I just need to get our healer here and we'll be okay. I'm gonna put a character here just to have another blocker. Who doesn't have a turn? I guess I could just choose to defend. Defend. Sure. Okay. More reinforcements? That's crazy. What a fight, chat. So she get another 15% health. Sasori's going in. That's good for me. Lady Chris is basically back at full strength. So we're gonna do it, chat. Listen, I'm going in. Oh, they block with not Sasori. Interesting. Poor choice on their behalf. Instant crit. Nice. Punish for their hubris, chat. Good dodge on Chris's part. Roland getting cheap damage in. That's all I want. Chris dodging yet again. Great for us. Chris finishing off the weakened enemy. Excellent. Leader taking some damage. Come on, RNG, be with us. I think that 2 health per turn is actually making a difference. I've healed probably about 40 health on Boris and Leo. So killed yet another one of their units. Whew. Chad, is this tight enough for you? Is this difficult enough? I could try fighting with Godot as is, which I think I probably should do. Let's use the heal magic here. I think I made him heal himself by accident. That was kind of sucky. Oh well. Well, let's see what we can do here, chat. Good luck, our units. Oh, you're instantly casting? That's not good. What the? Suddenly Centaur, no! Oh, we're so dead, chat. This might just be GG for this team. I don't see them surviving this. This could be like 200 something damage or more. Combat stifled? We got instant killed? Okay, I'm giving up. I don't think this battle is winnable. Fall back. Chat, okay. Okay, literally, they just literally all got insta-killed. Wow, that was unfair. That was actually unfair, and I think I'm gonna give up after that. How you beat insta-kill? I don't think you do. Well, I guess I'll defend with them. But we have killed many units. So, sorry to say, the online source is saying I only needed to kill 5. Unless I have to get them to 5. Which they did get more reinforcements. It might technically still be doable, but this is not looking good. And they keep spawning more reinforcements, so yeah, I don't think this is happening. I tried, though. Like, chat, that character is an actual god. He just said, we're retreating immediately. I don't even want to fight this character. Oh, I think he's gonna kill us instantly no matter what. Oh, is he using not suddenly centaur? He's targeting 1 foot soldier. What's he gonna do, like 300 damage? Who cares? Oh, so he just got another insta-kill. Chat, that's cute. So this character is actually impossible. He can just insta-kill as many times as he pleases, you know. It's all fair. But hey, let's go fight Sasari since we're here. Might as well as chat. You know what? We're gonna go out swinging. Oh, did another unit block for Sasari again? That's annoying. Kind of just wanted to fight him there. Oh well. I tried. I now legitimately do not think this is winnable without like crazy Game Shark cheats. Like your units would have to be so unfairly powerful. Like every character would have to have blood armor, and I would have to be like 4 levels higher, and I just don't see it happening. But hey, at least Lady Chris went on a killing spree this time. She put in the work, unlike her other foot soldiers. It is interesting that they don't want to retreat from her at all. Because normally they would run away in the other kind of war battles. So we have clearly killed more than 5 units at this point. Oh, that was Sasari. So we beat Sasari and Uber, but I don't think we're beating Masked God over here, considering he just one-shot Godot. You know what? If he wants to kill Salome, this is fine. We're just gonna end battle. We're going out swinging, chat. We're gonna go fight Masked God with Chris. You know what? We'll attack. They're attacking with injured units. There's a possibility or, you know, we just whip immediately. I say there's a possibility we'd actually kill them before we get struck. Oh, okay. That's working out. Oh my gosh. Shiba actually doing something, chat? Shiba taking 129 damage for no reason. Okay. So down just to the commander. Shiba almost dead, but we have an advantage. Shiba actually got a kill. I think we need a round of applause. So I have clearly killed more than 5. So sadly, if only we had something to deal with the masked fighter, I think I could actually reduce them to 5. But I don't feel like trying anymore in this session. Maybe I'll record my own personal attempts on the side. I'll make another save for this. Oh, I meant to retreat. What am I doing? Say goodbye to Shiba. I didn't see what unit was attacking. That wasn't my bad. Rest in peace, Shiba. But yeah, this just looks not winnable, as is. He doesn't believe it, apparently. I can't believe combat is still occurring. I'm gonna move myself here. And I'm going to try to hold the line as best as I can here. So they just get 2 units every turn? They do. So I could average maybe about a unit a turn, but it's probably not gonna happen. Our only goal here is to stall, so I'm just gonna retreat again immediately. I'm just curious if I could even get a chance to fight the Masked Fighter, because if I do and I beat him, I think we could say there is nothing better than beating every named character. So go ahead. They get attacked. That's fine. We'll retreat. We're in the last stand mode, chat. At least we get 15% health a turn guaranteed in case I do need to retreat. So unfortunate. Here they come, chat. Oh. Interestingly, they didn't try to attack me, question mark. I guess I just attacked them with Lady Chris. Because we simply don't care. Right, chat? Like, go ahead. Deal damage to me. Who cares? So anyway, all of our units will heal 15% a turn, which is better than where they were before. The downside is I can get flanked, so I might end up taking more overall damage. But in the meantime, I can heal up. I guess I could try to see if I can get a reserve unit in, but it would only realistically go to Lady Chris's team. I don't know what Lady Chris is doing, but that's fine. Almost killed the commander, speaking of which. That crit, though. Did no damage to Boris. Boris heals. Goodbye, commander. Even if he retreats, I think he's dead. So we have killed so many of their army. They're at like 19 something. We'll just end our turn. This is fun. Actually, I'll defend with everybody. Maybe I won't take like 1,000,000 damage immediately and die. I mean, it doesn't help me against the insta-kill, but you never know. Auto skill. 6 of those minutes can move in 1 turn. Raise attack power 7% of all area. Oh, so I'm actually stronger by putting them all together. Okay, I'm okay with this. So we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna go out the way we need to go. There's 20 enemy units. We lasted a long time here, though. I'm kind of proud of that. With how nonsense this encounter was. Oh, you're gonna burn us and not even fight us directly? What a coward. Chat, what a coward. We're going out swinging. Where is he at? Let's go. Let's go. I have no chance of winning, but let's go. Oh, if only Boris doubles hit there. You ready for the party wipe? I think it's coming. We gonna get Centaur? Oh, he's used a different spell every time. I'm kind of impressed. Is that lightning or wind that he's using? That looks more like lightning. Leo, he didn't do his insta-kill? Wait, am I actually gonna do this? Oh, of course they don't attack the spellcaster like idiots. Yeah, thanks, team. Yeah, fight him. He's the important one. Stupid. Unbelievable. They chose not to hit him. Chat, throw your hands in the air. Like, seriously? You guys had one shot. You actually had a legit shot to kill this character. Is he gonna... Wait, this is only a single target. If this hits somebody other than Leo, I think they live. If it hits Chris, she might die. Did he actually run out of spells? Does the game keep track? It hit Leo again. Rest in peace, Leo. No, we're going in. Listen, I'm not giving up on this. We're going in. There we go. He's not even spellcasting. Is this gonna happen? Am I actually gonna beat this idiot? Wow. Chat, come on. Come on, we beat that BS. Withdrawal indeed. It's over. Chat, we won the game. I don't care what the game says. We actually managed to kill him. Oh my gosh. The stabilization, chat, it's happening. We just defend with literally everybody. Actually, I can weaken this enemy up a little bit. Let's do it with Lucia. We'll get 1 turn of attack, and then I'll just defend. Just need them a little weaker than normal. Please don't kill Lucia. Okay. There we go. As long as she doesn't lose both characters, I'm okay with this, but we'll see. She probably will lose one. That's fine. She did her job. She wounded them slightly. She's now useless as a combat unit, but they kind of all were, to be fair. So there's only 1 name unit left. Oh, there's 2. I'm sorry, there's Dio. We gotta beat Dio at some point, chat. I mean, this 15% health a turn, sadly, is kind of working. How many are there? There's no end in sight. Okay, I think the game timed us out. Because I still have more than 5 units, and I didn't lose a character there. We must retreat too. Excellent, pursue them. Okay, so I don't think it's possible then. I tried. I didn't lose a unit though, But we beat the Mass Bishop, which is more than I could ask for. Oh man, I tried. The game timed me out, chat. It's like, listen, I think he's just infiniting with Chris. Chat, could you imagine? We actually probably could have killed 2 units a turn if Godot hadn't been literally insta-killed. And also hit with the spell that did 25% of his health. I mean, I don't know why they're so upset. We killed all of their leaders except for Dios. I would consider that kind of a win. I think chat would agree. Like, we took out Mass Bishop, Huber, and Cesari. Like, who else was left? Dios, the guy that had the fake sword, quote unquote. Never seen such a massacre. It's a horrific. See, now that message takes on a completely different take, chat, because we were the ones doing the massacre. Lady Chris will not be stopped. Or excuse me, Lady Chrisagrim. Must mean they don't plan on losing? Yeah. So it seems. I don't know why the game is lagging, because that's the game and not the computer or anything. Just, even on my end, it's like stuttering slightly. I think it's okay now, though. So now the question is, can I get rid of the garbage runes that are Wall Firefly from Rhodey, or are they just useless trash? Are they actual, like, bottom tier? Before I do that, anything else I want to level since I'm here? Level her fire magic, because she's got the fire rune. Nice. Oh, and she could go all the way to S naturally? That's crazy. Let's give her magic repel. That should help with some boss fights. Fred knows sort of magic. Don't really care about that. Oh, if only we had a physical tutor here. Well, actually, I could see if Emily's any good with magic resistance. Emily eventually just needs damage and maybe accuracy, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, they're just average in magic resistance? Okay. We'll make them just weak to magic. We'll focus on their damage later. Okay, chat, moment of truth. Can we fix Rhodey, or are they booty trash garbage? We can remove both? Chat, we can fix them. They don't have to be terrible. It's a choice. It's their life choice to be that garbage, but we could fix them. I still don't get why I would ever want Dragon Incense, unless that's a hidden ability. Might end up getting rid of that soon. Old Robe, don't need that. I know, like, Firefly is so bad on Rhodey. Like, why? Like, I can handle Wall. Don't get me wrong, it is terrible. Okay, give them a lightning rune. Suddenly, chat, they became much better. Just with one easy fix, they're much more usable. Rhodey, I think, already has a B in lightning, which we can now increase. What's precision do? Protects allies from collateral magic damage. Also, they can have the blinking rune. Interesting. So we could potentially give up the wall rune for that. I think we have a couple blinking runes on other characters. But for now, we could give them lightning magic, because lightning magic OP. Because the blinking rune's already max, so I might as well just do this one. Okay, chat, this character just became so much better. No perfect matches on anything, so I think the highest they'll get is A rank. Let's do precision. So kind of filling their role as more of a protector character. So let's take a quick look, or at least I'll take a quick look and describe it to you what precision does specifically. When casting area of effect spells, this skill reduces the chance of such spells harming an ally. Oh, so I could have made them like a good fire magic user. Oh, so this character would have been better suited for fire magic, it seems. But I don't have a rage rune, so kind of is what it is. Also, their fire rank is... Oh no, it's tied with lightning. Oh well. Not as useful as I was hoping for, unfortunately. I mean, I'll rank it up, but it is what it is there. Okay. Is there anything else I could just assign randomly? I mean, I could give Emily a lightning rune just because. just to free up inventory space. It's not the worst idea ever. I am pretty low on inventory space in general, so I might as well just do that, actually. I put Firefly on her and she'll die instantly. See, I want to put Firefly on, like, our tank. That way they just become the target of everything. Sure, I'll put a lightning rune there just so I free up a spot. Yeah, like if Fred, for example, could get rid of Sword of Lightning, which it looks like I can do. Then everything would fight him, and then they would be safe together. It's not too shabby. Can I get any new runes? No. Same as the previous chapters, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping by this... Dog. I was kind of hoping by this point in the game that equipment would level up a little more, but... Unfortunately, still just as weak as before. Now, I don't know what's going to trigger the plot, but I'm going to go over this way. Maybe we could get better accessories for our team, question mark? Avoid single target attack. That one's actually pretty good for Emily. But for now, I'll leave them as is. Chris doesn't need that. So, okay, actually, one thing. What is injuring me is Chris. This is really bothering me. Oh, she does have a blood armor on. That's right. I forgot. I forgot, Chad. It's been a while. So anyway, at least the 5 health per turn makes it a little less painful. I'm gonna check, let's see, where do we have to go to advance the plot? Do I just have to try leaving town? Let's find out together, chat. I could also talk to the ducks that we couldn't talk to before. Talk to them again. Damn it. Funny's always so scary. A foul situation. Oh, we punned us, chat. Indeed. Ah, my stomach. It really hurts. Maybe excused from the fighting. Cowardly ducks, chat. So what happens if I try leaving? What happens with the game? Oh. We're just allowed to leave, really? Huh. Huh. Okay. I guess I just ignore the what? Question mark? Right, chat? I mean, if I could go back and use that other shop, I mean, I'd rather do that now. Who knows, chat? Maybe we'll even level. So Rhodey should actually be extremely tanky now. If they double their physical defense, 240 is pretty high. They have lightning runes, so they can at least do some things against other enemies. So what the heck is this? Red Mantics, huh? Nash getting a nice little double strike for us. Nice crits. Nash getting struck, so he's probably going to take a bazillion damage. 69, actually that wasn't too bad. I was thinking it was going to be like 120 something. Fred getting hit as well as Emily, a bit unfortunate. Still taking some damage. Actually, you know what I should do? We'll continue to attack with these characters, but for these two... Does the wall rune prevent me from using lightning? Why can't I use my lightning attack? Huh. Well, that's kind of annoying. So Rhodey is just useless as is. I have to get rid of their other rune. Huh. Well then. Right, chat? This is awkward. So, Rhodey actually useless until we fix that character? I was thinking when it said wall that, like, they would just... I guess it was being rather literal, so you would pair Firefly with wall, just so that they would keep attacking. Huh. I mean, I don't think that's good. Because removing an attacker as well as a rune user is kind of bad. So anyway, we're gonna have to fix Rhodey, because this is not gonna fly with me. I need a character that can actually move, and then I can reassign who's guarding who. Rhoda getting 25 health a turn, though, is pretty ridiculous. That is quite a bit of health. Okay, how much XP is this? Okay amount. Nash leveled, Emily leveled, Fred leveled. Okay. Getting a little tankier before the next battle. Crab Rice Bowl. I mean, Chris leveling would be useful for us. / Lady Chrysogram. Oh, it's just an herb over here? Really? Oh. I feel kind of annoyed I came over here then. Probably not worth. No, not really. Okay, so I think what I have to do is take the middle of the two then? Question mark? I could swap out our characters again, but unfortunately, we still don't have a physical tutor, because I don't think the other village has one. But we could verify. Yeah, that's really dumb they don't even at least have the light. Like, they can't at least use their lightning magic. Yeah, in which case, Wall is so not good. Like, Leo is a Wall, for example, and takes little to no damage, but he's still able to deal damage each turn. Comparatively. Or like Fred is a tank, and he doesn't need a rune slot for that. Oh well. Goodbye, giant bird. So getting a small amount of skill points back. Now we should be regenerating health due to the support. Yeah, it looks like we got most of our health back. That's good. I will eventually want a medicine on Lady Chrysogram at some point, just because that should help us significantly with our damage. Okay, what we're gonna do, this is taking far too long. We're gonna... Ooh, it took 2 turns to use. That's unfortunate. In which case, there's really no reason to use the true fire magic, because she's too slow with it. But I can use Final Flame, and we can kill one of these, perhaps. Let's get a little free damage here. No downside. Nice double dragon there. One shot that other enemy. Poor enemy. Oh, it's targeting Estella, but it's a magic attack? That is too funny. Estella's just immune. So that does deal magic damage, interestingly. This enemy should maybe die this turn. If I get 1 crit from Fred, I think it should kill. Nope. So still fairly tanky due to the fact that she could just ignore magic damage. Due to her high rank in fire, it means I could probably actually use the other fire runes without a big issue. Okay. Didn't get a crit, but we did get enough damage overall. Chris leveled again. Excellent. 2 magic defense, speed, repel, power, all to be used in the upcoming encounter. Rhodey getting even more magic. 120 is not that low, honestly. Nash is at 100 magic, which is nice. 143 from Estella is very, very good. Nash, unfortunately, just not able to get the Mother Earth extra spell. Maybe needs a couple more magic points for whatever reason. So I'm really hoping for something good equipment-wise here, and we're gonna hopefully also remove that garbage rune that's on Rhodey. So again, like, I think I saw the intent behind Wall, but the fact it also locks you out of runes is just not acceptable at all. Like, granted, if I really don't want them to do anything, I could put Firefly back on them, but nah. Let's just retreat. Again, I'm just more in the philosophy we should be dealing damage. It seems a little cheesy, I guess, to Firefly normal enemies, but again, the problem with Suikoden 3 is so many enemies could just AoE, and the fact that it makes you not able to move means that they might also not just be able to reach the character in general. See, even if though they should target that character, they won't, due to how Suikoden 3 seems to work. So if there's somebody blocking, for example, Rhodey because they move forward first, we're not going to benefit at all from Firefly. So we're going to go with a big ol' no thanks with that, chat. So I know we're going to have to deal with... Oh, game, please. What is this camera? Game, stop it. Stop it. What is this? Just let me go forward. Oh my gosh. Camera, please. I don't... Why the camera shifts like that, chat? I cannot tell you. But I will tell you it is very disorienting to me. Oh, is this... Magic Tutor? Darn. I could raise their focus rate, but I think for now this is fine. So they should be S rank magic with fire, because they have the fire ring on, if I'm not mistaken. So they should have a super fast fire cast. Indeed they do. Excellent. Now the question is, chat, is this the... Oh, it is a physical tutor. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've been looking for this like all day. Finally, we could fix these characters. Accuracy and damage? Absolutely. Let's go. Absolutely, chat. So if we increase this character's swing rate, they should just get absolutely broken. So let's just keep raising it. So Emily will now be raw DPS from this point going forward. So already she's getting 2 strikes. I think this alone is going to put her at 3 strikes. And we're gonna max it if we're able to. But it should be a very noticeable difference, chat. Look at that, going straight to S rank. We are not messing around. Now, because we have an S, or almost S rank, we'll, I forgot there was A+ between A and S. I'll put 1 more point in accuracy. So that way, the character's multi-strikes are more likely to hit. I think that's fair. Shield Protect, perfect match. Let's go up to S rank and Shield Protect. So Fred, pretty much as good as they're gonna get. Continual attack, raises chances of sustaining continuous attack. Nash does decent physical damage. With heavy damage, he might actually go on a crit spree. So I think it's worth attempting. But anyway, this will make the upcoming battles much easier. Ooh, wow, already at B+ and still able to continue. So much, much better. Whew. So Emily should be just absolutely wrecking everything. It might even be worth getting into 3 or 4 fights. In fact, I might even go back to the hideout or the hideaway just to level before that big encounter. Now, granted, they don't have like the best in terms of dodge. Oh, I guess we'll accept the melon seeds that she hid. I didn't mean to talk to her, but apparently we're overloaded. Again, I have a habit of just walking around while mashing buttons, as I'm just used to classic JRPG, and apparently that net me melon seeds that she hid away. Oh, the killer room. Oh my gosh, get in our inventory immediately. Chat, non-negotiable, we're getting it. How hard is it to get the Firefly rune if I really want it? I guess I could keep 1. I really wish we could get rid of all these other armors, though. Let's get rid of these. Sell that. Oh, we're back at max money, because that's fair. Water resistance? Maybe. Maybe that would be useful. I think the 5% a chance of reflecting magic is okay. Yeah, that's probably fine then. Yeah, we're gonna brute force our way through that other wall. I'm just looking to see what else we could get. Oh, we could get another killer rune? Well, chat, I guess killer is killer. I'm gonna see if this escape crown works later. I don't need this, so I'm gonna get rid of the other one. But hey, we got 2 killer runes, so now our melee characters could potentially just become unstoppable gods. So if we could put this melee rune or killer rune on our multi-strike character, you could basically just say GG. Speaking of GG, I think we could say GG, chat. It's over. I could put killer on Emily, so she's gonna be critting with like a bazillion hits. I think instead of having silver hat, I think I'm just gonna give her chief's hat. I want her to actually just have more defense. Oh, I don't need a graffiti. Or do I? I don't know if I actually kept one of those. I hate being out of inventory space, chat. This is so, like, I don't actually want to get rid of these medicines, but I kind of do. So let's remove the lightning rune that's on her, which is fine because we should be able to buy those. So it's not a big deal. We can affix the killer rune to Emily. So now she is hugely upgraded compared to before. Killer rune, who else can use it? Oh, this character can use 3 runes? Wow. So I could give them fire magic. I guess I will in case I want to make a choice. And then we remove the wall rune because it's terrible. Then we just throw that garbage away, chat. We don't even sell it. We're like, get out of here. If we had a blinking rune, I would have put it on over our other choices. Can I see the ranks of what Jody has? Let me see before we go further. Only a C in fire. But we're going to try to take advantage of precision, so we'll give them the fire rune. I could give them an earth rune just because. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll do it just because. Maybe I'll need to get magic protection for certain fights. Could be useful to have, like. Or I could give wind rune for fast heals. No, we'll leave it on earth. That rune knows what it did. B rank in earth, not bad. So we got our choices. I do want to see the magical poetry one at some point, but not like, I don't want it that badly at the same time. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we are going to, I guess, go to the Flame Hideaway. We're gonna mess around a little bit. Oh my gosh, the camera angle, please. So basically what we're looking to do is before this upcoming fight, we're gonna get Emily into absolute monster tier. So we're looking to kind of fix her accuracy. It doesn't have to be like S or A or B, but at least a C rank in accuracy with max swing. That's our goal with the character. It's gonna be a little difficult to get to the last few points of swing, but the fact that it's already an A+ should mean she should attack like a million times a turn. Now, this also means I need to protect our characters a little better. So let's have... Oh, now they can do a Unite attack because I don't have wall. Oh. Oh, they do have a Unite attack. They just couldn't do it because of the rune, because the rune is garbage. 100 damage to foes. Rudy's level 1, magic 2 attack rate drops. Okay. It seems kind of terrible, but let's see, chat. How many times will she strike? 1, 2. 2 on a full movement, which will be interesting. Actually, was there a blacksmith anywhere? $183, that's all it did. Pretty disappointing. So I don't think we'll ever use that Unite attack ever again, chat. I think we can all agree. Just terrible. Oh, she got 3 strikes now. Nice, nice. So, okay, let's split these characters up. We'll do Fred protecting Estelle, and Emily will protect Rhodey. That should be fun. Oh, it used the level 1 and level 2 slot. Ew! It took away magic slots and it did that little? That is disgusting. The game should be ashamed of itself. Shame the game, chat. Shame the game. It was actually just... I'm actually going to go back to the inn. That is just nonsense how terrible that was. It's one thing if it did, like, 500 damage to everybody, but it did, like, 188, and it did, like, really subpar damage overall. So, not good. Well, since I'm going to go back, I might as well as just... Wait, it used her... Oh, no, I never rested. That's right. Well, I guess I could explosion them. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure, chat. Let's just go with the oops all nuke strategy. Wow, that crit damage is crazy though. Stun the other enemy. We're gonna heal our allies after this. Okay, fight over apparently. Okay, how many skill points is this worth, out of curiosity? Only a handful. Kind of disappointing. I don't think I got enough to get another increase, unless I want to get another accuracy. Which... maybe, given that we're going to fight a potentially super evasive boss. But hey, at least we have a lot of fire magic to spam on the boss. So that's kind of nice. I could teach Lady Chris... Oh, this camera is so confusing. Why is it like this? Why? I could teach Lady Chris some fire usage up if I really, really want to use that rune, because right now it seems pretty useless. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it might remain useless the whole game. So I'm gonna give up on that other battle. I was originally gonna leave that save to redo that fight, but as I said before, I think everybody would have to have blood armor. I would have to have like ridiculously high level. Don't want to really grind at like level 45 to 48 with most characters. Not worth their time. Was there a blacksmith anywhere? I'm just double checking. I don't think there was. Unfortunate, because I think we have some weapons that are a little subpar from Estella, for example. Yeah, only Ruby, only level 2, and only rank 6 for the bird rod. But yeah, Rhodey healing 25 health a turn is pretty sick. Oh my gosh. So if they do get targeted with a lot of magic damage, they should basically shrug it off, which is kind of nice. Okay. So we'll save up points, since I don't feel like we got enough to really justify going back there. Actually, I didn't see. Was the Flame Hideaway still a location? I guess I'll find out in a moment. I didn't actually look at the map. That was my bad. But if nothing else, I'll view this as an excuse to get more skill points. Or, you know, we'll get into no fights. Okay, there we go. Nice crit. Emily should crit fairly often due to heavy damage as well as the killer rune. So she's gonna end up doing a crazy amount of damage overall, for sure. Rhodey got enough for me to level up fire magic if I want to, which might not be a terrible idea given that I ranked up precision already. However, we are really looking for like Rage, Cyclone, and Storm, or whatever the lightning improve rune is. So that would be super sick. Keep in mind, regular lightning has been so much better than the other runes. I really want to see what the upgraded version is like. One day, chat, we'll see it. Only 2 attacks there. So I guess depending on how far she has to move, she's gonna get 2 or 3 attacks. But still, with Killer Rune and some haziness, she's got some surprising longevity to her. Ooh, paralyzed, kind of annoying. So if we end up giving her anything that grants her speed, I think it's over. She got another 2 to speed, 3 to magic. With Rhodey, not terrible. However, we need Emily with the speed. She's only at 97 speed, but is triple striking. Speaking of which, I just want to check one more thing. Not that far off from leveling. 95 points, just enough to get one more rank in accuracy. Maybe? Maybe. So we'll see how I feel skill point wise by the end. Let's go this way for now, chat. Sure, we'll get another free kill. So hopefully between our luck score and damage, we should do a lot per crit. Oh, we whiffed. How unfortunate. They're targeting Rhodey, who heals 25 health a turn. I don't think they're going to do that much. Did 65, regen 25. So we're okay with Rhodey taking splash damage from strikes. Emily doing insane damage. Emily's definitely going to be one of our best melee characters. I don't know if they'll get quite to Fubar level, but they'll be pretty solid throughout. Emily leveled, got 2 to speed, 2 to power, nice. That speed difference might be enough for us to start more consistently multi-striking. We'll get rid of a Crab Rice Bowl. So I've got most of my Mega Medicines back at least. No one can compare to Fubar. I mean, it's kind of hard to compare with like a 1,000 crit. Like that's kind of hard to compete with, chat. Oh, you can go to the Flame Hideaway. Oh, or can we possibly get a very unfair item by killing the boss that's in here, chat? Is it gonna happen? I mean, I don't know about you, but I would kind of like a big upgrade. Like, it doesn't have to be a blood armor, but it has to be, like, still pretty good. This is a little concerning. We'll use their 400 spell, because I'm not as likely to use that one. We'll let Rhodey do another 150. I think we'll have to rank up Rhodey's magic at some point. Okay. This should make it so that we should at least be able to kill them, question mark. Before they all explode. Assuming this actually does damage. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage. In fact, we killed the back row character. Okay. It's looking pretty good then. Nice. So yeah, if we can rank up fire magic one more rank, I think it'll be more useful. I think the fight after the story battle that we're coming up to will actually benefit from us chanting. In fact, I'm just gonna cancel the chant. This is fine. So we have a few characters with heavy damage, so our crits are potentially super good. Got more skill points than that from that fight than the crab battle, which is good. So if I'm willing to burn low-level fire magic, it actually seems pretty good once you get up to S rank, right, chat? I mean, if you increase your damage by 30%... Oh, but, I think we need to cast a spell here or we're gonna die. So, I mean, like, I'm not burning the worst things ever. Like, Blaze Wall actually looking kind of useful. So I guess if I were to replay the game, I'd probably use Blaze Wall a little more while playing. We'll let our other characters attack as normal. Nice crit. Nice double crit. Literally just insta-killed them. So this is making short work of the encounters, which is good. Unfortunately, I think we hit Emily there with some splash damage. But it should do reduced damage. It did 388 to Emily. Emily died instantly. Rest in peace, Emily. Murdered by her own comrade. Rip Emily, chat. That was so many skill points, too. None of them went to her. What a shame. I think we can all agree she got dunked. Like, just... And that's why fire magic is risky. Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess I could swap the Rage Rune over to Rhodey, technically. If I could get Rhodey's magic up to A+, and then use the Fire Ring to go to S, but...
Fireball!
She did get fireballed, and she died outright, for sure. But hey, at least the crit damage from Emily is pretty crazy. So we just need a little bit more speed, and I think we're gonna get our 3 strikes no matter what we do, and slowly start to get our 4th strikes. Now, I do want Emily to actually receive the boss XP, so we have to be a little careful here. I mean, I could have Lady Chris use Blazing Wall, I guess. Sure, why not? We're gonna do Oops All Fire Magic, chat. Oh, they retreated that time. See, they knew to get out of the way from her spell. They're like, uh-oh, we remember what happened last time. So sure, well, Lady Chris cast a fire spell. Well, they're all dead. You can do it, Lady Chris. You might actually get the spell to activate. We're fighting enemies that can't possibly interrupt you. You did it, Lady Chris. Only did 260 though, oof. Hers is much worse than the other characters. Right, chat? Like, that was sad how little that did, actually. Sure, we'll auto battle, whatever. Oh, no crits, unfortunate. I like how the AI canceled Rhodey's spell. They're like, yeah, we're giving up on that. That's not gonna work. Nash leveling, super good. Estella leveling, nice. Even more magic damage. So Estella should just one-shot any encounter. So we're going to be fighting a lot of soldiers, to no one's surprise. So the fact that they only seem to have somewhere between 300 and 600 health means I should just kill them outright with the other character, which is kind of nice. I'll just auto-battle this. We should be fine. Or we'll just not crit at all. Okay, that's fine, chat. We didn't crit, like, at all. With Killer Rune and heavy damage, we refuse to crit. Okay, this is fine. It's also the fire attack. That's fine. Good luck, Emily. Don't die. Oh, that wasn't too bad. You know what? Of all the things that could have happened, that's fine. We can look at that. Please crit. Even with heavy damage, not able to crit. Unfortunate. The double strike, though, pretty solid. So again, we're getting more skill points, so maybe we can get a sneaky little rank up in magic. Let's save here. We're gonna fight the optional boss. We're hoping for something really sick. Oh yeah, we got a Stone of Evasion on the other character I don't think I ever used. Oops. Well, it was on Hugo. I mean, I guess I could have given it to Fubar, because that would have been kind of funny. But anyway, let's see what this boss is. Did it upgrade? Question mark. Oh, I guess we'll not know. Silly enemies in our way. There we go. Emily making short work of the enemy. Nice, nice. 201 skill points. That's enough, I think, for 2 accuracy levels. Same boss as before. A little disappointing. Was hoping it would upgrade, given we're in Chapter 4. But chat, let's find out together. Is this boss resistant to fire? If the answer is no, this fight is over, because I'm about to use Final Flame and tell him to go straight to hell. I'm gonna hold off on my other spells, but I could... Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on them. Let's just attack. Let's interrupt their spell. Nice, we did. Excellent. Nice double strikes. Moment of truth, chat. Is this fight gonna be really short or really long? Hopefully it doesn't have fire. Oh, it doesn't have fire resistance. Okay, that's gonna save us a ton of time. Goodbye, boss. Wow. I think it might die next turn. Oh. Maybe not with those misses, though. Ooh, no crits. Unfortunate. Big damage. So the boss, unfortunately, gets another turn. But hey, Emily proving her worth with the killer rune. I think chat can agree. Her being able to hit 3 times, and instead of doing like 80 or 100 a hit, doing like 450 plus is completely insane. That completely outdamages magic attacks. Not even close how good that is. Ooh, got a crit, but it was a weak crit. There we go. Pretty easy boss overall, though. We had that handled thanks to the Final Flame cutting out some turns. Nice level up from Fred, as well as Chris, as well as Emily. Well, I think Chris is looking pretty good for the next combat. Another 3 magic defense. That's actually relevant for us. Okay, any good items? Give me something crazy. Sadly, if we get magic up, we could even just go to Chris so she could use her stuff easier. Got a Stone of Evasion, okay. Can live with that. We'll get rid of a medicine for that. Mega Medicine C. I'll get rid of... Tough call. I'll get rid of Lightning Rune. New Helmet's kind of weak. Black Warrior Tunic, 48 defense with status protect. Very interesting. Are there anything else? Wooden Shield is terrible. So, kind of not good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that Stone of Evasion. It increases Repel. We'll give it to Chris. So she has another, I guess, percentage point of repelling, question mark? Which, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. We'll use an escape scroll to get out of here. The question is, what items do I want to take from the chest, if anything? I think we do need to take these items so the boss can respawn. So it's just a question of, like, what is the last item we take? I guess I take Mega Medicine C. Get rid of that. I'm gonna try to take that tunic with us, I think. Again, I really wish we could get rid of some of this. Oh, I could trade in the medicine there. That should be fine. Perfect. So that tunic could be useful on Nash, maybe? Earth resist status protect. So instead of... he loses earth resistance, but he no longer has weakness to thrust. Might be worth it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this character only has 71 defense from that. That's so sick. So nothing of interest there. So I think, chat, we just zip out of here? Escape scroll actually useful? Okay. Look at that, chat. I actually used an item successfully. So I guess I'll just finish up by going to the tutor, and then I guess we do some more story. I mean, I got, like, what, 2+ levels out of that, so... I'm kind of okay with that, and given some of that was magic defense, should be good. So even running up, she seems to be getting 3 hits now. So I think the level ups gave her just enough speed that she's able to do that, which is nice. So again, the more speed she has, the more she scales off of swing, and the more likely she is to start quadruple hitting. So feeling pretty good about Emily being our main damage source. Fred is not super useful for damage. Him giving lightning resist on his sword might actually be useful in a later fight, but right now it isn't. Ooh, only 3 attacks still from Emily, but pretty solid hits either way. So yeah, Fred's doing his job, just making sure Estelle doesn't get hit by things by being in the front line. So I'm okay with this. I also noticed that because I think it's doing magic damage or something like that, or maybe it is physical, I saw Chris was taking no damage from that attack, which is kind of interesting. Ooh, no crits at all. Brutal. Seriously? It guarded everything and no crits with Killer Rune. Brutal. So I could give Killer Rune over to Nash, which also might not be a terrible idea. See what he has on him that I can remove, if anything. Nash leveling again right before a big fight. Got a little more magic. Mega Medicine B, sure. Okay, now he's allowed to use his next magic slot. Okay, so that was a pretty important level for him. He just got 2 casts of Earthquake, chat. Oh, he got the Medicine one. I could just give up the Medicine rune. Honestly, I didn't really notice it doing anything. And Killer Rune is probably better if I just want him to do damage. I'll think about it. Because at least he has heavy damage already, so it would just encourage me getting more crits, which is not a terrible thing. So you can see the crit there saved us some time. Estella leveled again, 148 magic, completely insane, chat. This character is just gonna one-shot like all the force encounters. Okay, so we'll clean up these enemies. I think I went the wrong way, but that's fine. It just is, it's an excuse for more skill points. So I think our goal, chat, is in terms of destination before we pause, I want to eventually be able to go back to Bouncy Castle. Like that's my true goal. Eventually we will open up the map enough, and I think that's a good stopping point. But we gotta get there, chat. I'll get rid of a Mega Medicine C for Mega Medicine B. So what kind of medicine does Nash have on him? Medicine A times 4, it's not terrible. So the magic users have only stat boosting ones, which is interesting. Oh, I realized she has a lightning rune slot, but I never gave her a lightning rune. So let's at least give a lightning rune to her because, you know, obviously we can't always just spam fire magic in order to win. Go back a screen. Oh, no, never mind. I'll go back a screen here. Let's retreat. I'm gonna go bottom left. I think I'm up one screen too far because I was not paying attention to where I was walking. So I think if we give her a lightning rune, that'll let me kind of option select my way through. And I wish I had more of a defensive thing for her. This is where, like, I would be okay with, like, a Sunbeam or something that's, like, kind of inoffensive on the mage. Could go for Magician for more magic damage, for example. That's also not terrible. In fact, actually, it's probably quite good. I just don't have those yet. Feather hat. I don't want the item, that's fine. So let's see if we can fix our magic just a little bit before the boss fights. Plural. By the way, plural, chat. We're gonna have quite a few fights in this chapter. But again, fortunately, Lady Chris, with more defense, more power, should kind of pull through, even if we have to go through some nonsense. I could get killer runes for the other characters, but I don't want to overgear. Like, this is where, like, Percival with killer rune would be kind of sick. But I don't know how easy it is to swap characters, so I don't want to go killer rune mad, even though it is really, really good. Like, if we... I'll still bring a spare one with me, don't get me wrong, because it is a rare rune and not a common rune. So, it should help us a little bit. So hopefully with all these kills, I'm going to be able to rank up Swing one more time. If I'm not able to, I'm going to dump it all into accuracy and maybe one rank in heavy damage. Because getting more consistent crits is also good. Because look what happened when we double crit there. We did almost 800 damage. So, pretty big difference when we crit or not crit. 378 might not be enough. That's what I'm worried about. If we were at like a solid 400, I would question it less. Then I would say for sure, Swing S rank. Here it comes. Which I do think it's worth it. It is like a 20% improvement of attack. So it's very, very likely we'll get a 4th attack just from doing that. which would be better than getting more consistent crits, I feel. Sure, we'll auto battle. This is fine. Okay. So, I guess if we do have another war combat coming up, which we do, by the way, we have several, unfortunately. We're gonna see what we could do to improve our other characters, and hopefully we can finally increase Salome's defense. I find it very rude that he's like a required character, but we haven't been able to touch his equipment for several chapters at this point. It's kind of unfortunate. But hey, at least Chris is tankier and or more likely to repel attacks. So if she ends up getting targeted in the war room, hopefully that extra evasion makes a big difference. Yeah, it's just like, again, like if you could choose who the squad leader is, I wouldn't complain, because I'd make the squad leader Leo, and I'd just laugh at the game, and the game would be easy. The game just kind of adds arbitrary challenge. So I'm like, okay, I guess they can't lead for some reason, question mark? Like, okay. That wasn't really a thing in the other Suikodens, in particular not Suikoden 1. Alright, chat, moment of truth. Do I have enough to get an S rank swing? Because this would be such a lifesaver in all of these upcoming battles. Like, you have no idea. Like, if I'm able to do like 1,800 instead of 1,200 due to multi-strike, I'd be so happy. We'll talk to the magic tutor last. I'm more curious about how close I am on swing S+, or just S, I mean. I can get it. Oh my gosh, chat. Lifesaver. Here come the strikes. Oh, she can still learn another skill. It will take time. Huh. I don't know what I would teach her, but interesting. Oh, we can improve his repel. Okay. Listen, Chad, if we can make him more ridiculous in terms of guarding. Okay, this gives him a counterattack. Okay. Max repel, sure. Damage up, why not? I think chat can agree. I'm okay with that. Oh, we have a small chance of reviving when we die? Sure, we'll improve that chance. I don't expect it to really ever go off, but it's fine. Continual attack, sure, we'll master it real quick. Nice. 2,800 skill points. Sorry, I can't do anything with you. So this is gonna feel really good. So Emily's growth potential is ridiculous at this point. As I said before, she's probably gonna be the most powerful character we have in the game, period. Just no contest, other than maybe true rune magic users would maybe outdamage her, maybe. I can level up lightning magic. And then maybe wind resistance? I don't need my fire to go to S right away, because I have a fire ring as a reminder. So we'll just do something like this. Just make it a little tankier overall. That should probably be fine. Rhodey's fire is super bad. Let's improve this. That way Rhodey can actually cast the spell, right chat? Maybe. Like, that alone might make fire magic usable. And as I said before, I might as well just go all out and improve precision. Commit to the character trope. So B+ lightning, B+ fire, and we can ignore the downside of fire magic. So looking pretty good if I want to use Rhodey in normal encounters. Just due to the fact that fire is faster, and the fact that it will probably not hit our allies now. So let's see, precision, the difference in that. Let's take a quick break to take a look at that. At E rank, it's a 10% evade bonus, but I think it got all the way to, what was it, B+? Let's compare real quick. It went all the way to A, excuse me. So they have an 80% evade chance now. So that's pretty good. So fire magic looking a lot safer to use now. Oh, controller, you wanna, okay, there we go. Controller just fell asleep mid-game, it's fine. So suddenly our team looking kinda OP, chat. We went from like ultra trash tier roadie with Firefly Wall that couldn't unite attack, couldn't use any spells, to just absolute godhood. I guess it's supposed to be making fun of the fact that they were undergoing extreme training, and the training is that they're just useless in combat. But we got rid of their gimmicks, so I think we're fine. So I think we're ready, chat. I'm really curious if we're getting 4 attacks now with Emily. If we do, it's really great. If not, we still improved it from 2 strikes to 3 strikes, even while moving. Just by leveling a couple times. It just shows how important speed is for Emily. So if we get anything that raises speed, basically GG. See how many times she attacks now. Oh, 2 only because she killed the enemy. So we still don't know what her true damage number is. She just did too much, chat. Alright, so she has a shorter run here. So let's see how much that impacts her multi-strike. Potentially could 4 hit still, but maybe the movement will keep it at 3. Again, Fred with the repel, super useful. Let's see how much he does. Oh, only 3. Oh wait, 4? 5? 6? What? What? Wait a minute. That is a DPS increase of the ages. Excuse me? She went from 3 attacks to 6? Okay, well, I think the game is over. All of those can crit as a reminder. Okay. Well, this should be a lot easier. So even if she only does like 100 damage a strike, which is really lowballing her numbers, she still does more than any character critting. Which is kind of sad, but also true. Oh my gosh, I want to see that again. How many times? She's still going. She did 1,000. She's actually out damaging Fubar, chat. That's how broken this character is. She actually out-damaged Fubar. What is this character? What is gonna happen when I give this character higher heavy damage? She hasn't even done triple damage yet. Emily the God, chat. I feel like chat will ban me from her eventually, but I'm gonna enjoy her the chapter I get to play with her. Look at the damage. Look at her go. She killed that enemy by herself. Ridiculous. I feel bad for like whenever we go into like mage fights like against Sarah, and Emily's just gonna be running like a wild berserker towards her and just end Sarah's whole career as a sorceress. Speaking of which, wow. What a character. What a character. Oh, I don't know what I discarded. Oh, devil beads? Sure, well, I'll take devil beads, I guess. Oh, I have 1 killer rune. Good, I forgot to actually get that earlier. We'll get rid of one of these. Let's reswap her to Gadget C. I mean, I would rather swap Fred out for Gadget C if we're gonna do that kind of exchange. I'm not gonna miss Fred. Like, Fred is decent, but I'm not gonna say he's like my most favorite character ever. He's just a tank. Tanks to me are interchangeable. Emily, it's like replacing Fubar. It's just too difficult, chat. The character is just too good. Oh, only 4 strikes because she had to move. Oh, Nash actually stunned the enemy there, which is useful. So Nash's support ability coming into effect. The kind of nice thing is even if we got status ailments outside of combat, it won't really impact us at all because we have the Bath ability curing us. More crits. Ooh, Haziness coming into play. Nice. Good job, Haziness. Is the boss just dead here? Yes, yes it is. Wow. Got Fred with additional repel. Okay. I really don't want Mega Medicine V. I mean, it's nice of the game to give it to me, but I really don't need it right now. So, honestly, at this point, if only we could put Emily to war. Could you imagine, chat? She goes against the enemy commander, and she goes, I only need one turn, and just proceeds to one-shot them every time. Because think about it this way. If an enemy is 300 health, and let's say they have improved defense, and she only does 60 a strike, she still does 240 if she moves, or if she stands still, she does 360. That's assuming bare minimum damage, which is just very silly. So this character with any kind of damage increase must be actually insane. Like how much DPS they can pump out between the crits and everything else. It's kind of tempting to see if I can give her something that improves her speed further, because she doesn't have anything that does that, right? She's got Chief's Hat and that's it. Oh, so the other tunic would have been better for her. Interesting. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait till we get Chaos Shield, chat. I'm so excited. We're gonna keep doing these fights because Emily needs to grow. So already we can afford another accuracy increase for her, so she just never misses. I think if we get about 300 skill points on her, we'll go for heavy damage instead. Which might happen, because we are going to be in quite a few battles between us and the next shop. Not necessarily from the woods, but from the fact that we have a forced encounter. So let's go, chat. Let's make our way through. So, even though we have the god characters, this war battle is still probably going to suck, because it's just not going to give us what we want, unfortunately. So let's use an inn and rest here. If only any of these characters were joining the war battle, right, chat? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine Estella? How godlike she would be. She just randomly just casts her super high level magic. She even has ranks in focus, so they're not likely to hit her out of it. Okay, so presumably the plot is over here, so let's interact with the plot. We have to help them or they'll never succeed, understand? We lost because you were right behind us. We couldn't drop back and... I don't think I have ever seen that word used. Reconnoiter. Make a military observation of a region. That is a new one. I've heard of reconnaissance, but not reconnoiter. Also, to perform a reconnaissance of an area. Okay. I guess that's fair. I mean, I would have assumed it would have meant reconnaissance. But interesting. Don't you trust us? We're trying to help. I didn't think that was a word, but apparently it is. It's hard for us to forget former enemies. Don't think about forgiving or forgetting. Think of working as allies to defeat a common enemy. Your units are terrible. We actually don't need you. We should just summon Fred and he'll probably tank everything. Okay. So we'll save again, since that was plot related. Yeah, I imagine if you're probably watching more like military style things, it would probably come up, but like in general usage, I don't think I've ever heard it used before. Okay. You're still hanging around here. Well, I don't know what the game wants me to do. I guess we just try to leave the village again, because when in doubt, just try to leave, and for some reason that'll advance the plot. Everybody's groaning. So, Duck Chief says this is terrible. This is the price for defying Harmonia. There we go. Lady Chrysogrim, the Harmonian army has come into view. What? That can't be! They must be pushing their advances forward, so when I have a chance to organize an attack, they must think we're fools. No, it's a completely new battalion. And that makes 3 they've unleashed upon us. This is unbelievable. Chris ... A 3rd unit? How many units are they sending? We have the Duck Clan. The reinforcements from the Great Hollow will be here any minute. We'll show them who's boss. You don't intend to face them head on, do you? That would be suicide. It's mad. This is our way. Maybe craftier than us, but we will give it our all. No, that's how you die in pointless battles. I mean. I beg your pardon? I don't care how you fight, just do it. We'll do our part our own way. Wow, they are just actually trying to lose the battle, chat. We'll be waiting for you if you want to join us. Just fall in behind. I like how he complained we were behind him, and now he wants us to fall in behind him. Dupa, you're such a hypocrite and an idiot. Damn, this will not work. I agree, Chris. Just need to send like a clone of her. Just like clone army her, and everything will be fine. Okay, is this a winnable battle? Question mark. I did my best to convince them, milady. They wouldn't listen, so now... You did your best, Salome. We need to lend a hand. We can't stand idly by and watch them be destroyed. They'll be decimated with or without us. Who is this? Oh, he's lagging the game, chat. Is that you, Caesar? An acquaintance of yours, milady? Yes, we met in Shisha village. That's right. Lord Salome, I have a plan. You interested? A plan? I see then. I will entrust your good name. Oh, his good name? Oof. I appreciate that. Name? My name is well known in this part of the world, thankfully. Now, if you'll excuse me, so he's probably also a Silverberg then. Given the fact that he knows the other character who could potentially be his brother or half-brother or something. Could be related to Albert, I mean, more specifically. Shall we, milady? We're gonna say, can you wait for a while? We're gonna save before this, chat. I do want to see how well we can do here. Now, is it possible to change our characters at all? I don't think there is a character that lets us do it. But we're gonna save here regardless. I'm not gonna go grind equipment, but we might play around with our formation a little bit. And now that Lady Chrysogrim has more health, I think what'll happen is that I'll heal more from the support character. So I'm actually going to be healing, I think, another 2 to 3 health per end of turn. That could also make a difference. And I do think that regenning the 5 health item is actually pretty good for the war battle. Otherwise, I'd be losing 10 health a turn instead of 7. So it does help. Okay. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Let's try this again. Sure, we'll organize the formation. Who can we bring with us this time? So the reserves didn't really help us. So I think what we have to do is bring in Leo again. I didn't really see an option to switch into the reserves, question mark. So we'll at least give Percival to Salome. That way he has a little more of a chance if he gets attacked. This should probably be fine. Leo's in the front. Boris is there. Roland's in the back. That's probably okay. So I could have brought them with us to level, but that's fine. I don't think their level will matter, honestly. Okay, let's go. It's a lot of work looking after a stubborn lady. Oh, Percival. Okay, what ridiculous war battle are we in this time? Oh my, that's a lot of tiles. Destroy enemy, all ally units are defeated. We shall defend grassland till victory. We fail now, there is no next time. How kind of these weaklings to return for my enjoyment. Hold your cravings, Uber. Remember our goal. How can I forget with you here? But all work and no play. Oh, I can actually move them this time? Oh no, is there no area to heal? Oof. I guess I just hold still and defend every turn? I guess.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Guess I'll do this for now. I'm gonna wait. I don't know where our reinforcements are gonna come from, which is kind of annoying. And there don't really seem to be any strategic advantage to moving much. Like, they'll split up here and double attack, and they'll split up here and double attack. There's not much I can really do about that. This battlefield kind of sucks. We also don't have an area to heal, so this one's definitely a really bad fight compared to before. Also, it feels like we have less units with us, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is to be expected. I'm still gonna try to defend to reduce damage taken, maybe. So I guess what I could do instead is probably still defend. I'll just defend every turn, I think. That way I have a small chance of surviving this. Whoever gets attacked by Uber just needs to immediately retreat. I think that's just how it's gonna work. So let's see how it goes. What is this? What? Labuk has sent forces too. Oh, Franz betrayed us. What a jerk. We may have lost the battle at Chisha village, but now we'll win the war. Attack! It's time to run. Goodbye, duck fighters. You're so dead. Oh, I can't actually run? Okay, defend a turn then. Is it because they're covered I can't escape? Huh, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I actually can't run if I'm covered? Oh. I wish I knew that was a thing before this point. That really sucks. I'm glad the game told me, question mark, something that's actually relevant for surviving a harder war battle. So whoever is here is gonna die. There's nothing I could do about this. Huh. Yeah, this encounter sucks. I just have to go in. I guess I just retreat every turn to try to buy time. Because I don't think I could avoid being cover attacked. I didn't even get a turnout. These characters are so bad, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't believe it, he says, even though we all know he's terrible. Well, then I will immediately walk backwards to get out of here, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So, our allies are gonna come at some point, right? Right, chat? Our allies are gonna come help us at some point, right? Because this is not winnable with these characters. Our allies are gonna come help us at some point, right? Just 1 second. By my ancestors, the enemy still appears. Spirits, how many of them are there? Move in for the kill. Yeah, those ducks were ultra dead, chat. Okay, is there anywhere I can move where I don't die instantly? Dupa will be slaughtered like this. Yes, Lucia. Yes, you will. Why did you think you were any good? Did you not see how you performed on the battlefield before? You should be embarrassed. We have nowhere to retreat. This isn't how I expected to finish. Oh, there we go. Lucia, Dupa, fall back now. We'll hold them off. A foolish Zexon to the very end. There's nowhere to go. I've already sent word to Brass Castle. Go there immediately. And face imprisonment? I'll take my chances on the battlefield. Ugh, why are they arguing with us still, chat? This is your last chance to trust us. There is no choice. We will go for now. You said it yourself. There is no choice. Now that we've promised to rout the enemy, tell me how we're gonna do that. We don't need to attack. We just have to hold them until their magicians are vulnerable. Now we'll show what it means to be Zexon Knights. Stay alive for X's turn. What? Well, chat, this is looking kind of booty. I guess I just hold, defend, and pray. I don't die. Wow, this is actually like unnecessarily difficult. I didn't even try to get our people killed and they all party wiped on us. We'll block with Lady Chris because she is really powerful. And hopefully because she's in defend, I should win. Okay, nice crits. Good luck crits, chat. Only taking 5 damage. I took 111 damage when hit. Oh my gosh, please help her. Get her out of there, right, chat? Please. We're going in. They're retreating. Okay. Weaken them up, I guess, a little bit. We got a kill, sort of. We didn't kill the unit, though. Wow, this seems miserable. What were they thinking? Like, am I not supposed to die here? Like, keep in mind, chat, I can't retreat. There's no terrain advantage. Our healer's left. I have to fight Uber, which is garbage. So, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Did no damage to Uber, of course. Leo got crit killed, of course. So, we just lost our tank. Arbitrarily, due to RNG. Is this GG? Yeah, this seems really not winnable. Roland blocked for us, like a god.
Whoa, this looks bad.
Roland blocked for us again. I kind of don't want him to block for us, though. We kind of need attackers here. He's gonna kill... Oh! Chris is almost dead. I'm gonna die via number of turns, unless we crit Uber. I think I just game over here. Oh, unless I just crit Uber. Just, okay. You know what? We crit Uber. Good enough. Cursed humans. I guess to reduce the number of attacks on me, I come down here, and I gotta block with Roland. Wow. Okay, we avoided some combat. Roland, or Salome, I mean. Salome, I need you to do some damage before you die. I mean, Percival should be fairly tanky. It's just he's not gonna survive this many strikes. Unless he gets some crazy crits. Okay, good parry. Good parry. Full defense. I mean, he's trying. It's just he can't do anything with Salome because we haven't been able to do anything with Salome. Again, I feel that's really unfair to give us characters that, like, we literally cannot upgrade and to force us to use them. This might be some of the worst war battles in the series. Because it's just frustrating from the standpoint where it's like, it's not useful to have stars, and it requires us to use characters we can't swap out. Which feels super bad. I guess I just choose to defend and hope I could live through this. Unfortunately, we lost Leo due to a random crit. What is... No! Sarah, what's happening? Retreat immediately. Wow, looks like we'll be okay. Let's get back to Brass Castle. I'll expect a warm welcome from our lizard guests. Safe retreat somehow? Question mark. For now, we've averted the total destruction of our army. Yes, but we have to do something about it. Not to worry, I've got a plan. You can always count on me to always have something up my sleeve. Trust me, I love Rhodey's just there for some reason. Just behind us. I mean, at least we got like the matching green, so that kind of works. We're the green team, I guess. Caesar will join you for now. Apple will join you for now. Okay, can we get any... Oh, we can increase our Smith ranks, maybe. Is it finally above level 10 at all? No. Okay, we can at least improve our melee damage. It's not going to be like a ton of damage, but not too bad. So still doing another 18 damage, not anything too crazy. Let's improve Rhodey's damage. Because Rhodey right now does literally nothing, I think. So maybe if they auto-attack, they're not going to be total garbage. So there we go, forged him up. Unfortunately, I can't select other characters to forge our stuff. Hopefully when we get our castle eventually, I'm going to be able to upgrade and do that like we could in Suikoden 2. So I could get a gold emblem, which is kind of tempting to get. In fact, I might even take that over the soaring bolt right now. But I don't want to sell the soaring bolt, so let's sell some other items for that. Getting magic resistance up here is probably more useful than trying to spam magic. We'll sell Earth Chainmail. And maybe a Silver Hat. In order to get the emblem for Fred. Could bag the Soaring Bolt for now. New armor. None of this is upgraded still. It's kind of disappointing. Winged Boots are a small increase for us. So let's go ahead and do that. So another 4 defense for other character. Another 4 defense for Emily. Okay. Emily's getting a little more tanky. Rhodey about to get a big damage resistance, I think. I think I'll actually get rid of the fish badge. And just get a little defense. Might be more useful. So technically a really small upgrade before the boss. I could use this tutors here, but I don't think we got anything crazy enough to warrant it. Fire resistance. I think that's better. No, never mind. I mean, she's very likely to walk in front of it. Oh, she's got Bella Strength. I don't want to remove that. Tough call here. I could get rid of 5 health per turn for 8 defense and give fire resistance. That might be worth it. Again, I'm recovering 20 health a turn instead of 25. I mean, that's... More than 10, I think, is good enough for me. I don't really need to be greedy with it. I suppose I should try to upgrade our physical stuff since I'm here. And we're about to potentially use this. Well, I can rank up heavy damage, chat. Yes. The character's skill ranks are B and S. I agree. Definitely BS. Appropriate ranking, chat. So, is there a way to change characters other than going all the way back to the other village? Because this is kind of awkward if this is the case. So the other thing I want to check if we leave this castle Are we able to... Oh, I accidentally found the plot. I was just looking for a save point. Oops. I didn't expect the Harmonian army to be so overwhelming. I never thought our army could be defeated. If the Zexen Knights fight alongside Grassland forces in the next battle. If things continue to decline, you know what will happen. Harmonia will occupy this land and you'll all become third-class citizens and be treated like slaves. Yeah, we need Emily the God for sure. What are you trying to tell me? What do you mean, what are you trying to tell me? I thought what he said was pretty straightforward and not cryptic, but apparently, chat. So, sadly, we need to get to a B+ in our heavy damage in order to start getting triple critical damage chance. But going from C to B is an additional 3% chance of crit, which is still pretty good. I want to help you. You? You think you can help me? What can a wimp like you do for the likes of us? Well, maybe he could train you to not be garbage. A battle is more than a bunch of steel clashing together. It's all about deploying nothing but tanks. Lord Salome, you take things for granted. What do you mean by that? You presume too much. Even with total Zexen and Grassland cooperation, the Harmonian army will still overwhelm you. Then what do you suggest we do, Lord Caesar? Our only chance of winning is by uniting Zexen Grasslands, the tribes up north, and the neighboring countries into one cohesive fighting force. You make a good speech, but who are you anyway? I'm tired of your bragging. If that's what it takes to get you to listen, I'll tell you. My family served as chief strategist for the Royal Army in the Amazon Unification Wars, and did the same for the Liberation Army in the Gate Rune Wars. Okay, he's definitely a Silverberg then. Chief Lucia, you should know my grandfather, Leon Silverberg. Oh no, chat. We got a Silverberg. Is this so, Lucia? Yes, I was with the Royal Highland Army 15 years ago, so I can vouch for him. His ideas are sound, so we should consider them. But I see two problems. Who's going to lead this unified army? The knights wouldn't want to follow our orders, nor we theirs, so what's the answer? Tired of your sleepy eyes? Something like that. Ziggy, the Flame Champion, is the only person who can do it. I like how they look at us. We're not Ziggy, but sure. But there's yet another problem. Fade to black, chat. After seeing the size of the Harmonian army, everyone feels hopeless and helpless. Well, to be fair, they are cannon fodder. They are quite useless. I actually don't want their army at all. Can I just bring my other party members in, please? Stop giving these, like, garbage duck fighter units or whatever that literally can't even injure the enemy. We realize we must unify to fight back, but don't know where to begin. Men don't just hear a plan and know how to implement it, do they, Caesar Silverberg? I guess so. It's not that simple. Caesar's left your party. Apple's left your party. Listen, I just wanted to go save. I actually don't want to continue with the plot. I'm gonna make a little detour, chat. If we could drop off some items in the other castle, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm tired of micromanaging our items, and I would like to get rid of them immediately. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to bed real quick, chat. Like, listen. Enemy army right outside the gates. We'll just sleep through it. It's fine. Right, chat? No problems here. So I'm gonna go out the back entrance, just in case going out the other entrance for whatever reason triggers plot. So if we can get rid of these items, I know we're about to go to Bouncy Castle regardless, but I just really want to get rid of these items if we're looking to shuffle and do upgrades and things like that. I'm just so tired of, like, sorting through, like, the 8 million old books and things like that. I don't think I'm gonna fight a chess boss yet. I'm gonna wait for probably next time we do another session for that. I think we've messed around enough when it comes to that. I don't think I got enough points to rank up. I'm just gonna verify. Sure, let's improve focus. Making her magic uninterruptible sounds like a good idea. I wish I could unlearn the water magic. Oh, I can unlearn the water magic. Oh. Chat. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can I make her learn magic resistance in the meantime? Fairly good match. Natural ability exists? Okay. Good job, Brody. Let's make you tanky in the back row. That is going to be much more useful for the upcoming fight because we're going to be hit by a ton of magic spells. So taking 10% less damage there is better than having the water rune, which I am never going to use. Right, chat? Like, I'm not going to use it, so like, I'll get the skill points back. Yay, we got an upgrade. Are there any interesting runes for sale in this chapter? Sword of Cyclone, Great Hawk, Shield. Oh, actually, speaking of which, did any of them have the shield magic skill? I don't remember. No, blinking magic, and what was the other one that the other character had? Oh, they just don't have it at all. Okay, fair enough. So if I do need a shield rune, I could come back here. I still love that she has all those runes. Don't think these are worth it, unfortunately. So I could have given her, and by her I mean Estella, another rune, but honestly, the fire rune is just so strong, given that it's the rage rune. So let's see, chat. Moment of truth. Can I finally get rid of these items that are in my inventory, please? Just fleet. Like, seriously, we have way too many items. Like, this entire page is just stuff for the castle. Those 3 pages are stuff for the castle, so we need to get rid of this ASAP. I'm so tired of dealing with it. Okay, we are allowed to leave, it seems. We're just running away from our duties, like a true Suikoden protagonist at the end of a story. We'll get there eventually, chat. Oh, the game is drawing things. Oh, we can't do it. For some reason oh, I guess because we viewed the other path. So, unfortunately, I can't get rid of these items. How annoying, chat. This feels like Suikoden 2 all over again, where it's like, just give me the damn storehouse. Like, just give me the storehouse. Just don't make me, like, cart these items for, like, 30-something hours. Just let me go to this castle already. I get annoyed when games do this to me. Like, we're denied, like, access to tutors, like we were denied shops in Suikoden 2, but now it's like, I literally have a full inventory of things that I cannot deal with, or else I would lose them forever. And so I've been discarding items over and over and over again, just because it removed the storehouse from me. Like, even just access to a storehouse would be fine. I haven't seen an equivalency for her. We saw it for Godot. It's possible I just haven't seen it somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think anything is useful there. I guess I'll just try leaving out the front? Question mark? Yeah, it's just like, because now we're going to get, like, items from this upcoming boss fight, but it's like, I'm going to have no inventory. Well, I have 1 inventory space, excuse me. But yeah, I need to get rid of, like, these metal sets and everything else. One day, chat, one day. Or actually, if we would have been able to swap characters, that smithy there would probably fix Salome, if I had to guess. Okay. So, is the plot over here, or do I need to go back upstairs? Let's find out. We're playing the Suikoden game again, chat. How do we advance the plot? There is a dungeon over there. I'm curious if any of the enemies upgraded. We'll do a small detour there. Oh, we've got to do something. Oh, so I can't even check the dungeon. Brutal. Okay, gotta go back in and talk to somebody. I mean, we went into the other room. I guess I have to talk to them again for the plot. One day, chat. Hope the control stick is working. I was just twirling it arbitrarily there. So close, chat. We're so close. But yeah, unfortunately, those war battles just, ugh. Yeah, to give you an idea how ridiculous this is, chat, we have still more war battles and multiple boss fights. So there was no way we were completing this in one sitting. Like, it would have to be, like, legit, like, a 6-hour stream to get through it. There's just so many battles and so much story. Just way too much, chat, way too much. Okay, we'll take the stairs from the tutor, I guess. Actually, I don't even need any magics for this, so I could just give, like, a magic, or not a magic, I could give a physical tutor to her. Huh. Average and repel. I could try to give her repel, so she doesn't die instantly. It might be more useful than armor protect. Maybe. Because right now I already have magic resistance, which is what I want, and I have 3 different runes learned. So sure, we'll give her a small chance of parry. Maybe it'll come in handy. I know, chat. We have so many boss fights to go. All I want to do is get to Lake Castle, so we'll figure out what advances the plot. Oh, I had to go into Chris's room this time. Gotcha. Lady Chris! What were you doing? I just wanted to get your change of clothes ready. Why, thank you. I guess they are a little dirty. Could we go back to the other version of ourselves? It's only natural. They're your traveling clothes. You've done a lot in them. Yes, I have. Lady Chris? Yes. Is it difficult for you to take the champion's name? Why do you ask that? Well, when I was first appointed as an apprentice to the only lady knight of the prestigious 6 Knights, I was nervous. I thought you might be you might be a very demanding person. Thanks a lot. Sorry, milady, but I thought your claim to fame was winning in battle. Extraordinary for anyone, especially a woman, but as a person, you're not at all like you are in battle. Are you telling me we don't look like a person that burns villages down? I don't know about that. But I noticed you began to smile a lot less after the death of Chief Galahad, when people began to call you a Zexan hero. I demand you burn, exactly, chat. You think so? You're probably right. The more people thought of me as a hero, or as the White Maiden of Zexan, the less I related to those titles. It's not in my nature to receive all that attention. Milady? But if it makes a difference? What do you mean, but if it makes a difference? But if it makes a difference, because this land needs a hero, I'll try to live up to the task. Maybe the best way to save everyone. Lady Chris, I think you were meant to be a hero. Not all heroes have to like being one. Now, don't you go calling me a hero too now, Lewis. You're the last person I'd want putting me on a pedestal. I thought you were getting my armor ready anyway. Yes, milady, right away. Okay, we're gonna upgrade to the better costume, because I'd appreciate that. It'd also be neat if we were the Flame Champion and got unique outfits. Okay, we've upgraded. Much better, chat. I feel more comfortable in these. I like you in armor, too. A That sounded strange coming from you, Lewis. It's rather embarrassing. Chris is just so used to being in blood armor. Or maybe it's more accurate to say any armor she wears becomes blood armor. Oh my, no. I didn't mean it like that. They both laugh. Now we clinka 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 as we walk. Okay, so presumably we just go back next door. Oh my gosh, camera please. Clinka clinka chat. Try to advance the plot by coming in here. Oh, wait, they're all gone. Where did they go? Can we talk to Salome? Trust my life to you, Lady Chris. Wait, what happened to all of our party members? Chat, whatever. I mean, fine. You know what? We'll bring other party members in. Is the game happy? Actually, well, nah, if we're gonna do a boss fight, I'm gonna bring in Emily for sure. I'm willing to negotiate some characters, but I think Estelle and Brody are both really good. Nash, I could argue, could be somebody else. I just think the fact that he's a ranged character is pretty useful for us. I don't know why it got rid of our party, though. It's quite annoying. So we just need a tank. That could be basically anybody. I could bring in Leo. I don't think it really matters. Sure, we'll bring in Leo for level ups. Why not? Mix it up slightly. I do want a healer, though. I feel like the healer is non-negotiable. It's a healing cook or discount bath. I want discount bath over the other choices. So how is Leo's equipment looking? Pretty good. He does have the blessed armor on. Now this could mean that I could give this to somebody else to make them tankier. I didn't really think about it before like that. Wait a minute, is fine armor an improvement for one of our other characters? Hold on a second. This could actually make a difference in who I bring to battle. Like, if we could get Percival's defense... Percival has enough magic for an actual spell? Really? Huh. That's a little surprising. Oh no, he's got blessed armor. Which also means I could remove blessed armor from him and it would be godlike. Huh. Bring in Boris real quick. The Paladin failing cell checking heavy armor, something like that. So not a great character overall. Sword of Rage, not that good. Damn, they all have blessed armor. Never mind. I was hoping we would get a small increase of stats, but nope. Don't really want Boris. He's just kind of eh. As I said before, I think it's really good to pair up a ranged character in the back row of a team, because that way they don't like accidentally clog up their slots when they're trying to get close. Something like this is probably okay. Sure, we'll even play with Leo briefly. He's not going to be as ridiculous as the other characters, but should be okay. I think Fred will be better just from the standpoint of shield will activate more often. So Fred is more likely to do DPS as well as full resist damage, which is pretty silly. Okay, game, what do you want me to do? Right, chat? Like, how do I advance the plot? I've gone to my room. I've gone to the other quarters. They're not there. Do I just try leaving? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you want me to do? I feel like the game has kind of fallen apart in terms of direction. There we go. I had to go out this entrance this time. Everyone, please listen to me. I am Chris Lightfellow, the captain of the Zexon Knights. I mean, we would have gone back to the inn for sure. I could have used the save before then, but I don't think it matters. I was I was born in Vene del Zexe. I've only fought for Zexen until today. I was raised to think of the Grasslanders as the enemies. I don't think that's a great way to start your speech, but anyway. In this war, I've seen many things. In the Chisha village, I saw villagers desperately struggling to protect the land they loved. And then Almakinen, a girl, following the village's ancient traditions, sacrificed her own life. I thought it was a totally barbaric thing to do. Chris, you're not winning them over with this speech. But now I feel differently. I feel like this is where they would boo her and just pelt her if they were actually listening. Just throw tomatoes at her. A long history of misunderstanding between Zexen and the Grasslands has been a major cause of our conflicts. It was ignorance, not knowing about each other's differences, nor trying to learn more. We mocked the Grasslands as a land of barbarians, and looked down on us as violators of sacred traditions. But we're no longer in a position to judge one another. We have to free ourselves from past prejudices and unite for the cause. Otherwise, that girl from Almakinen died in vain, and they're like, who? Why should we care? She prayed for this land's protection, and we should honor her wish. You know, her wish, not the wish of you dirty Grasslanders. She just looked at village burning instead. I've heard now fighters from the Grasslanders and from nameless lands afar all gathered together under the leadership of the last Flame Champion. Why can't we do this now, even temporarily? Chris, you probably should have led with the fact that you have the fire rune. Like, that probably would have been the lead-in, that I am the new Flame Champion. I don't know about you, that should have been the starter. Should have started with that. She buried the lead, chat, I think is the phrase. What could be more important than this? Those who wish to protect all of our lands, gather here. What could be more important than this? Yes, that's right. Yes, we'll never give up. Yes, the bearer of the true fire rune. The successor to the Flame Champion is here with us. We'll win. Which is ironic, because I don't think she's ever going to use the spell outside that one or her rune outside the one time I touched it. This is a time to fight together under the name of the Flame Champion. I will take over. I will take over Ziki. I will be the Flame Champion. What is the difference between these two options? I guess we'll say I'll take over so we have more of an identity, I guess. I take an oath by the rune in my right hand that I will succeed Ziggy as the Flame Champion and do my utmost to defend this land. Honestly, I didn't really understand the difference between the choices. But oh well, we chose option one, whatever that did. Yeah, oh yeah! Flame Champion Ziggy, we come together once again under your new leadership. Oh, are we just being called Ziggy from now on? To protect this land. That seems kind of weird, but sure. Chan, I'd just like to say, where's Godot and Hugo and all this? Why are they not helping us, by the way? I guess this is it. We might even have a chance to win. Yeah, if you guys stop going to battle before us, we'll be fine. Idiots. Wouldn't mind staking our lives on the Flame Champion. Absolutely. This is the birth of a new hero, I should say. Hero. Fade to black. Chat, can you believe we still not reached the encounter we're looking to get? This is a long story, chat. This chapter is gonna take forever. Well done. You are the Flame Champion, kid. Thanks, but I don't like this kind of... You did well. Now you have to show your worth. It's my job to help you. Are you ready, Ziggy? Are we seriously just being called Ziggy from now on? Did I choose something incorrectly? I guess I renamed the character unintentionally, question mark? I didn't remember that being a thing. Oh, are we finally getting useful units? Lucia and Joker, what are these teams? Fubar, where's Hugo? Oh, but I can't pair them. What is going on with our teams? Our team is so whack, chat. Hold on. Let me unwhack this team. Why is... Oh, Lucy is the leader. I was confused. We'll put... Joker as support. What? Is he even a support character? I guess? We're gonna give up on Beckham. Let's bring in really tanky characters to this team. So we want Fred, I think, paired with, instead of Queen, we'll put Queen here. We'll have Jean... Ooh, what do we do here? I kind of want Ace with a tank. Alright, we're gonna have all the bad units go over here, aka all the lizards. I'm calling it out for what they are, chat. They are quite terrible. So maybe with... Maybe with Roland... Well, no. Well... I need like a quasi-tank. Could bring Boris. Oh, this is such a tough call. I'm actually trying to think about how to split this properly. Like, Leo being with Godot means that Godot will basically never die. But then Fred is basically like Leo, so they kind of hold the same position. Queen is kind of like, she should be in the back. So I could give Jacques over here. Sergeant Joe and Fubar are fairly tanky, so that should be fine. Lucia, I don't care as much. We're gonna put Ace and Leo together. Put Boris, who's okay. We'll put Percival as well with Lucia. Apples gives control and tactics. Valor 1. What does Valor do? Raises defense. Yeah, we'd have Team Idiot over here. Oh, Dupa can have both of the idiots. So they're basically a dead unit. I don't really care about them. So I can't make Beckham his own unit for some reason, which is also kind of annoying. So the question is, how do I want to split these characters? I think we need Ziggy/Caesar. I can bring Percival over here. Lucia being strong-ish is okay. You know what? We'll have Dupa by himself. Well, Dupa's the healer. Ooh, Dupa's the healer, though. I'll risk it. It's fine. We'll give Lucia Sheba, I guess. So her units are kind of subpar. Hugo will do okay-ish. But Godot and Chris are basically fine. Let's try to save our formation here. We're gonna tell her to wait a moment. I'm gonna make an alternate save. Well, it's too late now, I don't care. But I'm gonna make another save in general. So hopefully with Chris and Godot, we can basically steamroll everybody. So we have a frontline tank in both teams. So that way they can do some decent damage. Lucia's unit is okay. I wish we had like one more kind of frontliner that wasn't Boris. Like, he kind of counts. He could take more damage than, like, the lizards can. But they're still going to be kind of eh. Oh, it took away our party again. How annoying. I just set them up. Well, I guess we're not meant to have a party, chat, given it got rid of it twice. Apparently, I am the Ziggy. So kind of unfortunate. I didn't actually want to get rid of their name, but whatever. So I could have named the champion like Deadbeat or something, and then I would have just been called Deadbeat by everybody. Is that what I'm learning? Okay, so let's see if we could beat this war battle. Random foot soldier, please. All right, this will be our first battle. What do you mean our first battle? Oh, like united, I guess. I'm like, technically it's the third one this chapter. Stay alive for X turns. Conditions for defeat: successor unit is defeated or base area is captured. Okay. Like how they called it successor. Oh man, that's a lot of units. Okay, I think we can win this one then. From that castle is a straight line to the Zexan capital, Vinay del Zexe. I see. If we were only searching for ruins, all this wouldn't be necessary. The Grassland clans think they've beaten Harmonia. They must be shown the bitter reality. It's imperative that Harmonia firmly crushes Grassland and the surrounding kingdoms. But only because Hikusak has personally ordered so. What a name, chat, Hikusak. Listen, it's too quiet. Could this mean they've given up? It doesn't look like it. I want to speak to the Harmonian commander. I am in command of this army. There's an agreement between Harmonia and the Flame Champion that Grassland not be invaded. Do not break that agreement. Unlike Grassland's sense of humor, that agreement was never meant to be eternal. The agreement has long since expired. Accept it. In my right hand is the true fire rune, bequeathed to me by the late Flame Champion Ziggy. Under the flag of the Firebringers, I lead the warriors of Zexan to Grassland into battle against you. If you do not want to repeat the annihilation of 50 years ago, retreat now. The Karaya clan will fight to the death under the leadership of the Flame Champion, says Lucia. The Lizard clan will die before it runs. Oh, you're right. They're pretty bad at running. They probably will die before that happens. Those who challenge us will pay the consequences. The Zexan Knights raised their blades for the Zexan Federation and for peace in Grassland. 50 years ago, mysterious explosion that ended it all. The champion appears to possess the true fire rune. In that light, these words carry a different weight. But the seal of the true fire rune was broken only recently. How could... This calls for a dose of caution. Withdraw no more than half the forces. That still leaves enough to take the castle if... Oh, that become way more doable. Oh, reduces damage by 40%? Yes, please. So let's try to cut them off so they can't go into the castle. I think that's the play here, chat. So we're gonna split them up into just 2 units. So we're gonna have Godot, I think, at the bottom. And because he can't heal himself, we'll leave the healer there. I think that's the right call. And we'll have the Flame Champion go all the way to the front and block this passage. Okay. This should be fine. So we should probably attack into them if it's not Uber. If it's just like this kind of foot soldier group, we should kill them so that they can't do what they're doing now, where they group them all together. Oh, or, you know, Sasori just immediately goes to the front line, you know, whatever. Well, this could be very bad. I might just try to defend then. Let's hope this is good enough if I defend with every unit. So hopefully with the castle reducing 40% and these other bonuses, I should hopefully be able to survive any attack. So I can't retreat from combat, but we'll bring in Chris for this combat. Fred defending, awesome. So Percival's fairly tanky. Chris has leveled a few times, which is nice. Rolling, getting some snipes in. Ooh, took a lot of damage there, unfortunate. Come on, they full defensed me, seriously? least we're doing some damage. Wow, these enemies are taking no damage. We're taking a fairly big amount, actually. I'm kind of scared. Please get a kill. Thank you. Soldier dead. Rolling guarded. Nice. Percival taking a lot of damage. This is really bad. I'm going to try to attack to end the fight. Because we can't retreat. We have to just keep going, unfortunately. Please stop guarding the attacks. Thank you. One enemy unit down. Uber's moving out of the way, which is good for us. Random foot soldier. Let's go in with Hugo. We need to spread the damage out a little bit better. And hopefully this team will be strong enough. Oh, I don't like that they're not paired up. That's so unfortunate. Fubar's gonna take so much damage. I'm so sorry, Fubar. You should have been able to have been mounted in this combat. Man, we're just taking so many hits right now. Why are we splitting our attacks so much? At least Hugo heals each turn, thanks to Sunbeam. So him as a leader isn't completely terrible. His parry rate is pretty good. Nice, 3-hit combo. Unfortunately, doing the AoE attack when there's only 2 people is absolutely not worth it. Yeah, we're trying to break up their ability to combo attack us, but it's not going super great. Oh, getting swing rank on Fubar made a difference in the war battle, at least. Hugo basically back at full health. We killed their leader, so the fight should end. So good thing we could split some attacks here. We don't want to fight Sasori with injured units. I think we're going to sacrifice Lucia here. Do your best, Lucia. Do some damage. I mean, Boris might be able to tank long enough for them to win, maybe. It's going to be real rough. I mean, her only goal is to stall. Oh, Boris has some health restore. Nice. That'll help. And of course we get crit, and we don't crit in return, of course. As you do, chat. Oh, I can retreat. Oh, then I'm gonna retreat. If I can stop Basba from dying, this would be good for us. Basba didn't die. This is good. Okay. So we wounded them for the other characters, which is important. I don't really care where she runs. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna block with Godot. Godot fighting Uber is also fine. So we have a tank, a semi-tank, and a glass cannon. So hopefully with all this damage up, we should get a kill. Indeed we did. Queen, of course, just getting crit immediately. Come on, game. Right, chat? Like, come on. What am I supposed to do if our characters just keep getting crit randomly? That is so unfair. So Queen is gonna die again before she gets to contribute. I know, this is so BS. Like, if I lose the battle, it's literally because I just keep getting random crit, and there's nothing I can do about it, because I can't force our characters to heal. Godot actually missed. Chat, don't I have like a B+ in accuracy? Why my ace is dead? Wow. Okay, well now I don't think I can defeat Uber anymore, thanks to terrible luck. Annoying, but at least we're down a unit. So we've killed more than we've lost so far. This is useless. Retreat, retreat. So one name unit out of the way. There's 4 left. And as long as we get a turn to heal here, I think we have a chance. I'm gonna try to block with Hugo's unit. And then, well, I might just retreat them immediately. I think that's what the goal is. Yeah, let's retreat them immediately. Good. Okay, so I avoided the conflict. I ate it with Hugo to dodge 1 battle. Wait, why didn't I get healed? Do I not have the support character that heals? Oh, come on, really? Man, that is brutal. Okay, I have to retreat here. Chris dying is not good. Wait, where's our healer? Wait, what? Wait, do I not have healing magic at all because they messed up the supports? Oh, come on. Don't make me game over on this because it messed with my options. Man, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm too injured. I don't know what to do. I don't have a single character that can heal. This really sucks. I mean, I could try to lightning rune some of them, I guess. That way I have like a small chance of defeating them. Man, this is so annoying. I hate when the game changes things and I just don't notice it due to the supports. So stupid. Because now I'm about to take like 1,000,000 damage here. Did they just kill the other character? I guess I try to just deal with it with Godot. I don't really have another choice here. So Queen's probably gonna die because we lost Ace and I can't heal. Unless there's another place to heal and I didn't see it. We'll check around after this. Maybe there's a place I can retreat to, because I'd rather just everybody fight there if possible. Queen dying's not a big deal. We still have Godot and Leo, and they can tank through basically everything. So we're gonna attack one more time. Game, please. Okay. This is fine. Godot will slowly die, but if we can retreat somewhere to heal, this should be fine. So I think what we're gonna do is oh, you know what? Probably in the main base. Let's check the capture point. If we retreat there, maybe I could get some healing. Because otherwise, I literally can't heal, and I don't see how this is possible. Like, I literally don't think it's possible without healing. Other than we have to literally just believe in RNG the whole time. Okay, we fought them to a stalemate. Good enough. Let's back up slightly then. Is there a point I can heal? Yeah, okay. So let's take all of our injured units. We need healing immediately. So somebody's gonna have to slow down the enemy. So heal Chris's units. Lucia might be useful. Actually, I think we're just too injured. I think I have to full retreat. We're gonna full retreat, chat. Annoying. I'm gonna make Dupa go up there if I really want to. I can keep here, that way I can... This won't be easy. Fight with everything you got. If we stall long enough, there'll be hope. Yeah, we're gonna have to stall. So we're gonna force them to come towards us. At least I injured Uber with magic before this point, which is kind of good for us. Because he's gonna be the problem character. We might be able to even get the fire rune off on him for more damage. Okay, Lucy is almost at full health. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna back up slightly. Now that Godot is healed slightly, I think I'm gonna bring him forward to block. We're gonna end his turn there. The perseverance is remarkable. Indeed, much tougher than before. Okay, so everybody else can heal, and then I think we'll win. But unfortunately, I think they're gonna get into the castle. So they're just gonna start benefiting from defense up, which kind of sucks. But unfortunately, I think we needed to do this. So Godot is kind of injured, but we did heal him slightly, so it shouldn't be completely terrible. Nice. Okay. So we're wounding them and stalling them with Godot. This is good. Godot did his job. He killed at least 2 units. We need somebody to take out Uber, so we'll see what we could do in that front. We might sacrifice Godot to Uber. We'll see. Nice. This enemy's super dead. So that enemy unit is basically useless. They can't really do anything other than flank. So now our other party's looking kind of tough. More forces, we can't possibly win. Relax, they're ours. Oh, we got Mua here? The Kamara Alliance of Free Knights stands beside Grassland. We fight for the Firebringer. Oh. Okay, well, looks like we can kill Sasari now. Choose your targets. Whoa! We repay debt to the Flame Champion. Whoa! And, us too. Come on, Thomas. I knew I should have made an appropriate yell for him. We come from Bouncy to answer the Flame Champion's call to arms. We fight as one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Reinforcements? So many, but from where? They've come to serve, under the Flame Champion. More forces from the south. Enough for now. Withdraw in an orderly fashion, and send a message to Crystal Valley. Caesar, you're here. Is this your doing? Afraid so, Albert. If you're gonna help Harmonia, then I will help Grassland stand against you. My plan is finally complete. Man, if we had Mua earlier, chat, this game, it would be GG. I think we can all agree. We could have had a team of like Leo, Mua, and what's his name? Frank or whatever? Fred. Like just 3 unkillable tanks just going in, face tanking all day long. Still being sweet to weaklings, I see. But what will be gained by this? You'd understand if you had the blood of Leon, our grandfather. History is shaped by the individual. Don't you think so, little brother? Confirmation they're brothers. Silence. I have no more relation to you. I will not let the world sink into the chaos you desire. It's your life to throw away. They're running away. We won! We really won! It's true. Ew, Lily's here? Gross. Chat, we were doing so well. What a sour note to potentially end the stream on. We've been lilied. And looks like the enemy was here. They must have wandered off. We're bouncing into battle, I know. Now, milady, please stop. Exactly. Take her down, Reed. Take her down. Must you insist on insulting the Flame Champion? I will not be made a fool of. How dare the Flame Champion appear after we return to Tinto? I will speak with him. Or else. Wait, she actually just straight up abandoned Hugo? Like, actually for real left? But milady, there is no excuse to call on the Tinto army. What? Did you say something? No, milady. Victory. Okay, hopefully we get something for winning. Hopefully. What is he doing? Oh, here comes our Flame Champion. Oh, he's like patting him on the back. I was really confused. I wasn't sure what I was witnessing there, chat. You were the key to our victory. We wouldn't have won without you. We know now that this time we must fight together. We will have our full support until the Harmonians are pushed back. We will give it our all too. We're so close, chat. We can almost go to Bouncy Castle. The only goal of the stream. We're almost there, chat. I swear. And we still have a lot of plot left in the chapter. That's crazy. Crazy, chat. You're a hero again. We've survived a series of tough battles, so everyone is in high spirits. Oh, I just realized there was a character I forgot to recruit earlier. They should still be there, fortunately. We'll be seeing them soon. I hope that doesn't mess up the playthrough, actually. But I'm assuming they're still recruitable at this time. We'll see. What a different reception we get this time. We must remain united to face Holy Harmonia, just as Lady Chrysogrim foretold. Yeah, we'll have a chance to get another character soonish, I think. But we're not going to worry about that today. That'll be a future us problem. Also, I think once we go to Bouncy Castle, I will finally be able to swap characters and tag in and get somebody for Nadir. I might finally get Nadir, chat. I hope I can get Nadir. I've heard the Flame Champion is here. Where might I find him? Yeah, this game, like, as I said before, it's really awkward with its recruiting, and I'm not used to it. So even if, like, I haven't played, like, a Suikoden 4 or Suikoden 5 to their completion, or in Suikoden 5's case at all, I don't think it'll be as hard to follow as, like, when I can recruit certain characters, because we shouldn't hopefully have to keep swapping characters. I presume I have up until Chapter 5 to get everybody. And I don't think I've missed cutscenes, so I should be okay, I think. Lady Chrysogrim, it's been a long time. When did I last see you? It must have been at the Zexen Day Ball. Nadir's as much a myth as Gadgetsy at this point. Unfortunately, when we do go back, if I'm allowed to swap in, I want Nadir before Gadgetsy. Like, when we're ready for the story, we'll Gadgetsy. Because I don't think Gadgetsy will count towards recruiting Nadir, which makes Nadir even more annoying. Isn't that great, chat? Don't you love it that we have to have specific party members and he's like so far away from everything else? What a terrible character, chat. Lily, what are you doing here? Oh gosh, they know each other. Ugh. I have a little business with the Flame Champion, so I came to the grasslands. But where is he? Well... Oh my gosh, the victory music's going on forever. Cutscene, please. What do you mean? Pardon? How can you be the Flame Champion? This can't be true. As I've explained. Shut your mouth, old man. Oh, Lily is just the worst, chat. Can we please get her out of the plot ASAP? Old man, I'm not that old. Chris, how did you get to be the Flame Champion? Please explain. I don't know, it just happened. Lewis, I'm tired. I'm going back to my quarters. Yes, please leave Lily. Please leave Lily. Yes, milady. Lily, just stop, please. No, I won't let you go yet. It isn't fair. You must include me in this too. Don't you dare make her a mandatory party member. Don't you do this to me, Suikoden 3. I will get very mad at you if you force her in the party. She better just be in the background and therefore no longer relevant to the plot. I do not want this character talking for the remainder. Lily has joined the 108 stars. Reed has joined the 108 stars. Samus has joined the 108 stars. Okay, so it kept our party, sort of. So our goal, chat, is to go to Bouncy Castle before the stream ends. I guess we'll see who we can bring with us. I don't think Leo really needs levels then, given the fact that he's got the Blessed Armor, which is kind of unfair. Let's go here. Return of our hero, I suppose. Dupa, I'm not being skeptical. I know we must cooperate and follow the leadership of the new successor. The power she inherited gives her the right to lead. I just wanted to swap characters, actually. I didn't really want to go plotting, but okay. Right, chat? Again, I don't like that it took away my ability to swap characters. Then you agree to the ceasefire to combine forces until the situation is settled? Yes, the Cry clan will join as Firebringer. We'll forget our prior animosities for now. Same with the Lizard clan. We must do everything in our power to survive. We at the Duck clan were the first to rise to the call of the Flame Champion. We will be there again. Oh, Duck Clan, you're so irrelevant. As a representative of the Kamaro Free Knights, I declare a willingness to join as Firebringers, plural. We too will join to repay for the past debts of gratitude we owe. Good enough. We will help as well. Okay, we finally got Thomas. Maybe I can do what I need to do now. They're like, who are you? Probably. I think that's what's happening here, chat. You know what I'm about to say. There's no way we'll stand by and watch Harmonia take over. Ziggy, we pledge to follow you as the leader of the Firebringers, plural. To be true to the name Flame Champion, and to end this war, let us unite our forces against our enemy. Dude, you did? Yeah, I know. She's actually so much... Okay, Nanami at least had decent combat stats, and she had, like, high speed, and had a rune we could abuse that with. There is no redeeming quality on Lily. Lily's actually just, like, a C-tier character. Not quite, like, F-tier, like, before we got rid of the wall rune on the other character, but pretty bad. Like, the lizards are probably solid D tier, chat. I'm willing to call them that they are probably the worst characters we could bring into the party if we recruit them. They're just way too slow, and they're just not tanky enough, and the combination of that makes them useless. Regarding our next step, milady, we must now set up headquarters for the Firebringers. The Brass Castle may serve to protect Zexen, but it may be too far from the grasslands. I doubt that the Great Hollow will work. It's not well suited for humans, you see. How about Duck Clan Village? Although, half the village is on boats. So, well, how about our castle? So now that Thomas is with us, I think I can actually start recruiting other people in the chapter. So I think next time we play, chat, we're going to be going on a ludicrous recruit spree, by the way. Like, actually ludicrous. Speaking of which... Okay, so now we actually have a okay, I see what's happening. Interesting. So there are potentially, I think, 8 characters we can get. Oh, man, this chapter is gonna be... This is gonna be the new Godot chapter 1, chat. We have 8 characters to get, one of which being Nadir, who is, like, hilariously too far away from everything. Actually ridiculous. So... Okay, so there's 3, 6, 7... Oh, no, never mind, there's 10 characters. I miscounted. 10 whole characters. Ridiculous. Maybe a little dilapidated, but it's big enough. We're located between the grasslands and Zexen. I know. I look back and I'm like, wow, we have actually more than 10, because there's Nadir as well as the other character I missed. Which, to be fair, I think I could have only gotten them with Hugo by going to a specific place I'm not supposed to know about. And I forgot about it. I just wanted to complete Hugo's chapter, to be fair. Tell us more. Not that recruiting that character with Hugo would have helped us significantly. Which will make more sense in the future. Oh, of course, yes. Fade to black. He explains he's the owner of Bouncy Castle. Yada, yada, yada. It seems like the right choice. Let's make it so. Hope you don't mind, Master Thomas. No, not at all, sir. The people at the castle would be glad to help. So we're gonna have to choose our 3 men, 2 women, 1 child party. So presumably that means I could get Hugo if I really need a child. Lady Chris, we should be leaving for Bouncy Castle now. Choose your entourage, Ziggy. I think everybody will be glad to come with you as leaders of the Firebringers, plural. Okay, I can finally get anybody that I want. Okay, what's the most ridiculous... Wait, we're forced to take Boris? Why? Ugh. Boris. Aelia is actually pretty solid as a healer. I might bring her with us. Or you could bring in Queen. Wait, you can... Wait, the dog is a playable character? Chat, I was not expecting that. that got me. You know what? Aru says that I'm bringing the dog in. It's over. You know what? Hold on. We're going full meme team. Meme team assemble. Where are you?
This is getting interesting.
We're getting Gadget Z. We're going full meme. This is for the chat. Gadget. I don't know even who teams up with Kuroku. Oh my god. Oh, we can play with Edge. We haven't seen Edge literally at all. I mean, eventually I do. Lucio, what is your magic stat? Oh my gosh. Chat, what a character. I don't think she needs level ups though. So we could play with one of these characters. So I guess when we have our team, we could do Nei as the woman, Topo as the man, and Saban as the child. That could be like something to break it up a little bit. But I think for now, we'll bring in Edge. Let's go, Star Dragon Sword. And instead of Lewis, oh, I can't remove Lewis. Oh, that's annoying. I need to get rid of him for a recruit later. We will be joining you later. Now, where's our puppet girl? Oh, I could bring the puppet girl in if chat wants. Your help is appreciated. The war's not over yet, and we could still use your assistance. Of course. Think I can just chat with them again? Question mark? Yeah, okay, so instead of Edge, we could bring in, I forget what her name was with Bracky. Oh, there's Jimba. Oh, that's awkward. Chat, awkward. He's just in there. Seriously, where is this character? Wait, is she not here? Why is she not here? What? I'm missing characters. Why can't I select the puppet girl? Where's she at? Am I hallucinating? I don't see her anywhere. Is that a bug? Question mark. We definitely recruited her. I guess I'm not selecting her. I don't see her at all. We're missing all of Thomas's characters, so that's fair. Maybe, oh, maybe he hasn't formally joined us yet or something weird, but like all the other characters are available. That could be what's happening. Look at the dog's face. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I think chat would never forgive me if I just didn't use the dog. Just medicine this bad boy up. Put Edge blocking the dog. That should be fine. Boris is so bad, though. Jeez. Okay, what can Edge learn? Oh, Edge comes with the lightning rune? Oh, wow. Edge actually not even a terrible character? Let's go. Gadget, lose balance, plus half of HP. That's horrible. Gadget Z, that's one of the worst runes in the game I've ever seen. Half your health and then do no damage? 1.5 to target and foes in the... Why is Bell so much better than Gadget Z's? What is this privileged nonsense? Star Piece, Kimchi. Kimchi's rotten. Oh, because we got her and she hasn't been able to do anything this whole time. That's so sad. We'll give her Mega Medicine, why not? Oh, Gadget Z needs Mega Medicine, actually. Sure, we'll give him the Dragon Incense, whatever. Oh, unless that's like a revive item, and that's why it says that, and it just doesn't want to tell me. We'll give him Bad Kimchi, whatever. Sure, this is fine for now. He's got Thunder Leather on, which is really good. Guardian Cask, amazing helmet. Okay, some of these characters are not, like... Wait. Did it get rid of my... What? Did it get rid of my blood armor? What? Wait, where's my blood armor? Hello? When did this happen? What? When did this happen? Question mark. Did the game delete something that I should have had? Hold on, we're making another save. When did it get rid of this? Was it that cutscene where I put on my armor? If so, that is absolute BS that it got rid of my blood armor. And that actually really upsets me. Because I don't even know if I have a save before that happened. Because I didn't even notice it did that. Hold on, chat. We're checking real quick. I'm really hoping that save we have from before has it. And then I might end stream if it does. If it doesn't, we lost the blood armor due to absolute BS. Because I don't see it in our inventory. If it had unequipped it and put it in here, I would have been fine. But I think it just straight up removed it. Because I don't care about fire resistance and 90 defense. I really wanted the blood armor comparatively. I was wondering why she wasn't taking damage in the other encounter. It's possible it did do that. 1 second, chat. Yeah, that's actually BS. 1 second, chat. Because, again, like, I didn't even notice it did that. Because, again, why would I think the game got rid of my gear? It didn't put a prompt up for me. I wouldn't ever check Chris's gear because the character's fine as is. Like, what? Like, they were already complete as far as I was concerned. Oh, now it's going to do the thing where it doesn't want to acknowledge. 1 second. Deactivate. Reactivate? No, I gotta unplug. 1 second. How annoying. I'm gonna tell this to deactivate and give it a minute. Is it really not gonna register that? Oh, we lost the armor, chat. I loaded the save. It's not there. Man, it got rid of, like, the best armor in the game for Armor of Rage. That is so BS. Wow. I feel cheated, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna disable the display again. Unplug, replug it back in. Wow. Actually, trash. That upsets me on many levels. Because I would have just unequipped the armor if I thought it wasn't going to be ready. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, because that armor was actually good. Oh, man. Well, that put me in a bad mood. Because now we lost, like, all of our repel. We lost, like, everything that made her really tanky. I don't even know what to say. I'm just mad. I don't think it put it anywhere. I mean, maybe the game put it in the storehouse and Bouncy Castle. I really doubt it. But yeah, I'm not happy. Yeah, nothing like getting unpowered up by going into the Flame Champion. Not starting things off on a good note with me, chat, I will say. Oh, I should probably give these characters skills. I'm assuming Gadget's magic is too terrible to be good at anything. Ooh, she's good with fire. Yikes. Slowly read the descriptions to Gadget see. Doll made by Belle's mom and rumored to be able to transform into something else. Belle, young lady who travels with a clockwork doll named Gadget Z, which she's skilled at repairing. We have the dog. Carries the cloth wrap around. Cloth wrap bundle and pretty good at opening doors. This Hal goes something like Aru. Ed, she journeys with Star Dragon Sword, which speaks human language. Yeah, we lost like a literal top tier item for like not worth it armor. I mean, like, is it better than Blessed Armor? Yes. Was it as good as blood armor? No. I guess I'll try to rank them up while I'm here. So, yeah, I would have to rewind all the way to the point where she puts on her armor and then unequip at that point. That is so stupid. All right, let's give him repel because he needs to survive next time he's in a ward combat thing. So anything that increases his odds of blocking is good for us. Lightning magic C rank is okay. We'll increase swing. And we'll improve repel because he needs to act as a guard for the other character. So anything that keeps him alive longer, I'm happy with. The dog has nothing but skills it can learn. Natural ability and swing, why not? Only looks like an average in damage though. Armor protect is, I think, literally useless. We'll put a point in damage and maybe I'll get magic resistance. So let's try to max out swing first. The dog will die basically instantly in combat, but we'll try. Sure, we'll even put another rank in damage. Not that I expect the dog to do that much damage. Actually, does armor protect still work without actual armor? I didn't really think about that. Like, maybe it's like a misnomer. 1 second. I guess it gives us a % chance of ignoring damage. So it technically does something. Ooh, natural and damage. Let's do that. Okay. So we could do that to just become randomly immune. I think that's fine. So if we get armor protect at least... Actually, it already does something even at this low rank. This should be fine then. So I don't think it multiplies their existing defense. Maybe it does. I mean, if it does, then it's good for Gadget Z. But we'll see. Accuracy up, sure. I expect them to miss basically always. Swing. Can we learn damage or anything else? Let's learn damage over Holy Dash. I really don't care about Holy Dash as a skill. I'd rather just do more per hit. Now let's improve her swing. As we've seen, it's a big difference between the B and the B+. So this might be 2 attacks just by getting to this far. Well, I'm definitely going to be fighting chest bosses to hopefully get our armor back at some point. I have 1 blood armor on Godot that I can move if I really want it. And we have 1 more, I think, on a different character. Unless that other character I was thinking of was Chris, in which case we only have 1 blood armor. We do have a chief hat, which is pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna bother teaching them runes. We'll move on. So all I want to do is go to Bouncy Castle. I'll try to figure out where I want to go in terms of recruiting characters. Because surprisingly at this point, every location should have a character if we get to the point where Thomas joins us. It looks like he hasn't done that yet. So there's no reason to really go around quite yet. As it'll just, you know, let's cut down a little bit on the backtracking in this already backtrack heavy game. So yeah, we should have most of the places drawn, which is nice. So you can see now we're getting full access to everywhere. So we'll go to Solaria at some point. Mount Sinai, I think I want to take a look at as well. I'm looking at the maps, actually. I'm looking for somewhere specific. Did I miss... Oh... Okay, so the character I was thinking of that I missed earlier was in this ancient highway. I forgot that's what it was called. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here. We actually have to go to Northern Cavern. We have to go to, I think, the Mount Hi-Ho. Great Hollow, I also need to go to. Mountain Path, we have to go to. Solaria, I need to go to. Labu, I think I also need to go to. Chisha Village, I think I need to go to. I don't have to go to Flame Champion Hideaway, but I could go there for levels. So let's enjoy our characters briefly. You know what I'm gonna do to feel better, chat? We're gonna go murder the crab. I'm so annoyed. We're gonna go kill the crab. Listen. Oh, powered up boars? Gold boars? Well, good luck surviving, our friends. Maybe you could do it. If she doesn't double... I was gonna say, if she lost double strike, I was gonna be so mad. Edge with 2 strikes, pretty solid. Wow, with swing B+, she only got 1 hit. Brutal. Come on, get a kill. Ooh, edge dodging, nice, and counterattack. I think the dog's about to level, chat. Here we go, crazy level time. Actually, not as high a level as I thought in terms of level ups. Berserk blow. Oh, some lame 250 damager. I mean, I guess I could give it to the dog. That way the dog can actually do damage. Actually, that would be pretty funny if I just give the dog nothing but like magic spells. That would actually make me feel better. just let the dog nuke everything. It's fine. Okay, solo enemy. Let's do this. We're going for the crab, chat. Listen, I know we're low on item space, but I'm going for the crab. I need to feel better about life. Gadget doing okay damage. What are we waiting on? I don't know what happened there, but sure. Dog mage, exactly. Dog leveling again. Gadget Z and Bell leveling just a little bit. The dog leveling almost again. The dog stats are terrible. We're getting another Berserk blow. Yeah, it was like waiting. I got really confused. So, the dog now has ridiculous magic. Which, sadly, would be very effective damage if it's still a crab boss here. Could you imagine, chat, if the crab boss is here? Also, her riding on horse should save a lot of time, because I think this is faster than walking. So, not a big detour for us. Ooh. Try our best here to survive. Nice hits to kill. Gadget taking a lot of damage, unfortunately. Edge is actually like a legit real character. Like, we could actually party with him. He's got rank 4 lightning magic, which is pretty good, and he double strikes. So not really too much else you could ask for in a character. The dog's going in. Look at the dog. Stupid bird. So, Edge is potentially someone I'll consider bringing with us. Tons of levels for the dog. Oh boy. Ooh, lots of physical defense for Gadget, who is taking like 70 a hit. So this is actually pretty big for Gadget. Nice. If we go to the Flame Hideaway, they're just gonna like get a bazillion XP. So, Dog Mage is leveling up, chat. I mean, I might as well as use the items, because at this point, if we're going to a story boss, everybody should have rank 4 magic anyway, so it shouldn't really matter, unless chat is like trolling me. And we just pick absolutely garbage characters. Oh, one of these enemies? Sure. We'll go in. Maybe Kuroko will survive. Kuroko at least has 100 health now, which is more than 50. Edge getting a double strike there. Gadget hitting once. Bell hopefully multi-striking soon, but still not multi-striking. Ooh, did an AoE. Hopefully the dog is out of range, because the dog might instantly die to this. Dog was out of range. Dog's now in range. So hopefully we can kill before it attacks again. The dog misses. Oh, it killed the dog. Brutal. The dog slayer crab. Well, dog's not leveling, chat. Rip dog. Gadget getting more defense. Okay, getting a little tankier. 124 defense. Chat just screams no. The dog got obliterated, listen. It stood no chance. Like, there's no way that dog was surviving a hit from that enemy. Why is it always the dogs? I mean, it just happens, I guess. Oh, we finally allowed to loot the dead body? Can I get something nice? Gold emblem. That's actually a decent find, given my accessories are utter garbage. Okay, she can't use it. So who can use the gold emblem in this team, if anybody? Just Boris? I could reduce his defense to get repel, but does he have magic resistance? If he doesn't have it, it's not worth it. No, he doesn't have it. Okay. So Boris could use it, it's just pointless. Even if it gave like E rank, even if I don't have it, 3% is not, or 2% or 3% is not really worth it to me. Uh-oh, the enemy's spellcasting. That's not good. Please interrupt this. Please, other characters, please. Do some damage. Oh, she hit twice finally? Okay. That's what I was waiting for. The dog's going in. I don't know if the dog can even do damage, but it's here. It's for moral support, I guess. That ×3 crit, though. Dog's gonna level off of this. Big levels for dog. Dog needs way more life and way more skill to hit enemies. Dog leveling yet again, almost. 49 skill. Hot gratin. Why did I get a meal from this thing? 200 health? Sure, we'll give it to Gadget, I guess. I mean, it's like a weaker medicine, I guess? Question mark. So yeah, we'll be exploring all the areas once we get Thomas. And this might actually take 3 sessions to do. It really just depends on how long we make the other session. If we want to get all 108 stars, that is, which I do. Can I do something to speed this up slightly? Oh my god. Could you imagine if I did explosion and I blew up the dog? The chat would never forgive me. Like, I'm kind of tempted, but we'll move on from that, I guess. Oh, his lightning rank is terrible. Damn, I didn't realize it was that weak. Unfortunate, really. Oh, we can see what their Unite attack is. Gadget HP reduced to 1. Oh my, why? Why are these attacks so terrible? Game, please. 1 HP. Are you trying to get Gadget to die? Bell took 202 damage. That's actually insane. Of course, I don't kill the bird. Oh, I think the dog's about to die to Crab. Oh no, it hit Edge. Wow, her defense is atrocious. So we'll get rid of Belle for sure. I'm not very impressed with her stat line or anything else that she has. She is double striking, which is better than some characters, but she's too weak. The dog might survive this AoE, maybe. '88. Okay, the dog survived. We gotta kill it this turn, though. As we whiff randomly. I think it's not gonna die now. Oh, barely. Barely did enough damage. Oh, big level ups for the dog. Look at the dog power leveling. Another 13 in skill. Maybe it can finally hit something. Question mark. Gadget and dog need to live. Let's use Mega Medicine on Belle and Kuroko. And use... Oh, so if I use Kimchi, it will poison me, but it doesn't heal for the full value. Interesting. So I did just poison somebody with bad food, which makes sense. Oh, there's event items? I forgot that was the thing. I I mean, I guess if he dies, I don't super care. It's fine. I mean, he was... It puts him at a higher health total than he was before, so I'll consider this a win. I'm so sorry, giant crab. Oh, I actually don't want to fight this. Can I retreat? Thank you. Okay, chat, we're going in. It's crab time. Boris has the wrong element for the crab, which is the worst. So we'll tell him to still rage up, I guess. Dog is going in, chat. We're using Soaring Bolt. The dog is just gonna use it on him because it's funny. And then I don't even want to do the runes. I mean, Comet seems okay, but we'll probably just still standard attack this. Good job, Boris. You did it. Okay. I mean, Edge is already poisoned. I don't think I really care. I don't think I care. The dog's doing it, chat. Is the dog gonna do the finishing blow? Dog lightning, here it comes. Not enough memes for chat here. Dog doing more damage than every character. Of course. We're gonna auto attack. It should just die at this point. It took a lot of damage. Or we just whiff randomly. Dog, no! Why didn't Lady Chris attack? Was she paralyzed or something and I didn't notice? I mean, dog should live one attack. That should be fine. I guess she's paralyzed because she didn't attack randomly. Annoying. I'm still gonna auto battle. It should still die. There we go. Okay, dog's leveling again. Dog got 1 to all stats, an absolutely atrocious level up. The dog can know 2nd level spells now, apparently. Okay, let's get some medicines from the chest eventually. Okay, gonna fill out our money total again. Wow, these items are actually just booty garbage. Like, they're just so bad, chat. It's kind of embarrassing how terrible they are. Like, I don't even want to look at them. I'll throw this out. You know what, chat? Let's see something. Can I use the escape scroll here to get out? Oh, I'm getting like 20 of these. Oh, the time save, chat. The time save. Look at that. That was like 10 minutes I don't have to go backtracking. I wish I could stack those, though. So anyway, unfortunately, I think our time with the dog will be cut short, as we'll be swapping over next time for a party that can do a little bit of everything. But on the flip side, we'll be seeing characters we haven't seen before. My goal is to just show off other characters. So we'll probably play with the Troubadour characters, which makes sense for the actors. We use them to get the Nadir. Nice, stop the chanting. And hey, they do show up in a war battle. I doubt the dog will show up in a war battle. But for every other monster that we kill, should help with Boris, for example. Please get a kill, thank you. If Gadget Z double struck, I think he would be pretty good. His defense is kind of eh, but he's also still catching up in levels, so we'll see. Gadget Z taking a ton of damage. Ooh, got stunned though. Not great. Okay, dog is super power leveling. What is happening? Why is the dog getting more levels from that than the other fights? Anyway, dog now has like okay-ish stats. Almost at 200 HP. It's like almost, it's still not a good character, but you know, it's getting closer. I'm gonna take the medicine 5 back, and I'll hold the other medicines for now. Yeah, unfortunately the dog level ups are kind of bad. But he's getting there. Did he learn any new skills? No. We need to teach him new tricks, chat. Gadget Z got Fighting Spirit. That sounds like a chat thing. Oh, Belle actually got Shield Magic. And now she has 4th level spells. Wait a minute. Belle just went from, like, kind of useless to okay? I mean, her throwing Shield Magic is actually not too bad. I might do that. Because chat knows how I feel about Fire Magic. Just enough to get one more rank of Repel for Boris. Which could make a difference. We'll see. So unfortunately, I'm seeing Ziggy / Lady Chrysogrim not really parrying anymore, so I am noticing a distinct difference. Not like a big deal in terms of damage, but that parry was kind of important. Please live, Belle. Oh my gosh, she took 202 again. Ridiculous. What is her defense that she's taking that much, by the way? I want to check later. Dog still power leveling. Edge even leveled. Edge with 109 magic. Pretty solid character. Dog's still not learning any new skills, unfortunately. Just checking one thing. So it's just healing and cook. Okay. What is her defense exact? Oh, 25. Oh, because she's got the terrible armor on. That's right. I was wondering why she kept dying so quickly. That makes sense, chat. It checks out. Her defense booty. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going to Homeland. It's no longer Lake Castle. Ah, this is better than I thought. Of course, Bouncy has a long history too. It was originally built in... And this ship in the back, what is it? Oh, this is... It's a good location and we have more than enough room. Let me give you rooms and make the arrangements. Please, feel free. By the way, Ike should know where things are around the castle. He's likable once you get to know him. I suggest we settle in and get things under control here. We may be a united force now, but it wouldn't be smart to face the Harmonian army right away. Lucia actually looking like a really good fire mage, I will say. So if you do like fire magic, I think she'd actually be a pretty good backup mage at this point. Exactly. Should be organized. As well as united. Absolutely. By the way, can you do something about these beds? Wake up with a sore back at this rate. Ugh, go away, Duba. No, recruit Thomas, recruit Thomas, recruit Thomas. Come on. It seems Ziggy. You must be tired. I will show you to your room. My room? Yes, this way, please. The room is ready. How kind of you. No, just let us recruit him so we can get the puppet character. Because we could bring her in as the other female, chat. Oh, no, I don't think we could do that. There'll be too many females. Darn, never mind. Rescinded comment. We'll bring her in for the final team for chat, though. Please, use this room for the time being. It's the best one in the castle. Thank you for letting me use the room. Take a look around if you'd like. A lot has changed over the years. Yes, I will. No problem. Well then, please excuse me. Okay, we finally gonna recruit Thomas. I think we have enough stars in order to get... Oh, we're by ourselves again. I guess I'll save again. So I want to get a little further. I want to get out of the plot range of this so I'm allowed to kind of explore a bit. So my goal is to see how many stars we have. If we have more than 70, which it's possible given we automatically recruited so many characters, we'll actually be in a position to get another character just by leaving the castle. If I put a note in the comment box, you'll read it, right? Wonder how many love letters you'll get. Oh, the comment box is here? Where's the comment box? No. We're looking for that next, and then we're gonna do Urk's Adventure to sign things off. So all the knights are in here. Guy Caesar seems to have gotten information. We're fully prepared. Need to train the men. Boris is out of our party. Good. I don't really like Boris. He's not like the worst character we've ever gotten, but like compared to like getting a Percival or a Leo, I'd rather have either of those, either for like ult damage tanks or other things. Oh, can I finally get rid of this gallery image, by the way? Sure, we'll put up graffiti. Oh, that is special. Comment box. New letter. Greetings from Rhodey. Don't you think my master is great? She'll be a real help. Soon I'd like to be half as skilled. Difficult. Why did they just write difficult at the end of their message? Billy, let me know. Give me some information about treasure. Lately I only earned by gambling. Yeah, whatever, Billy. Go to hell. Fred, to be knights. Ziggy, why don't you become a member of the Maximilian Knights? If you'd like, you could belong to 2 groups. Cecile, I'm fed up with Branky as he's foul-mouthed. Recently he picked on Cecile. She's about to stab him with a spear. There you go. Difficult. Speaking of difficult. Bulletin number 49. Firebringers of the cat. Firebringers, plural. Plural, chat. The plural is there. Just drawing your attention to it. Sometimes they spell it correctly. The Zexan Knights and the 6 clans of Grassland have united to counter the invasion of Grassland by the Army of Harmonia. Firebringers, plural, gathered at the castle, having chosen it as their stronghold. Castle residents were excited by the sudden notice. By the sudden notice? What does that sentence mean? Wouldn't you just say no? Wouldn't you say news? I don't think you would use the word notice in that. It's not like a bulletin came out or like a pamphlet. I feel like that's just an improper use. Brass Castle and the Great Hollow were also considered as stronghold locations, but lack the geographical advantage of the castle, which lies directly between Zexan and Grassland. This came as great news for people who engage in trade here. Merchants are excited as they can expect profits from new traders and military personnel. Urk's adventure number 5. Urk was stuck in a hole again. Ouch! Curse my luck! Then hot water was poured onto him again. Ouch! I'm trapped in a hole again. I botched it up. The water was very hot. Urk's skin became red. Urk in danger. This week's luckiest people include Twykin, Cecile, and Melville. They remember that. Oh no, Lily. Fine, I'll talk to her briefly. Oh, I'm so bored. Isn't anything interesting gonna happen? Well, we could murder you, Lily. That would be interesting. I think chat would agree. Oh, Augustin. Oh, this character I think might actually be A tier. I'm just like, we didn't talk about this before. The fact that this character can get like S rank in swing is just so ridiculous. And also S rank in parry. I believe they can get both. I want this character in our formal party later. Okay, we're gonna put up another hex stall. So what other things can we put away, or did we get rid of everything? Oh my gosh, I actually got rid of almost everything. Another hex stall. Sure, 2 hex stalls. I'm doing it, chat. I'm getting rid of annoying items in our inventory. Look at that, chat. Progress made. 2 hex stalls. You can see our wonderful, completely awful painting. I didn't mean to go down the stairs, actually. Let's go to the library so we can get rid of the books. Like, we're determined, chat. I'm gonna make a difference here. We'll talk to all these people later. I just been waiting so long to get rid of these items. So we got rid of 2 more books. So we should have a whole bunch of items to look at later. Look at this, chat. We're up to 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 books. Nice. Go to the tutor briefly. Oh, that's right, I'm by myself. Oops. Talk to Ace since I'm here. People tell me I'm not cut out to read books. Just shows they don't really know me. Okay, chat, we could go to the storehouse. I can put away the medals. Is there anything else I can put away? Some bath items, maybe? I wonder if the hidden passageway here got upgraded at all. We'll take a look at that, I think, next time. Storehouse. Also, I should probably be using the detective just to get, like, random things. We can look up stuff on, like, Bracky or whatever. All of these lizard folk I don't care about. Speaking of which, want to know everyone's secrets? I'm your man. Inquiry. Let's do... Who do we want to learn about? Not Lily. Oh yeah, there's all the children. You know what? We'll learn about Mel. Learn more about Bracky, chat. So eventually we'll have full access to all these characters. The question is, when will this occur? Did it say the warehouse was down here? I'm a little confused. The warehouse is on this floor. Did they mislabel it? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Put these away for now. Get rid of the metal sets and the kettle. Let's see what I can withdraw from here. Oh, I have a lot of really awful medicines. What am I doing? Raises repel. Nice. Wait a minute. Is this everybody's inventory? Hold on. We're getting a super warehouse now? Oh, let's get all the losing. Let's sell the losing tickets. I saw a blood armor in there, chat. Maybe it did actually go into the warehouse. I'm slightly less annoyed now, chat. Only slightly, though. We're gonna sell the losing tickets to end up at max cash. Feels appropriate. What do I want here? I still have more soaring bolts. Actually, completely ludicrous. I'm gonna bring at least one with us. More escape scrolls, yes please. So I could get the Guardian cask, okay? I want that for somebody eventually. Blessed helmet, pretty solid. We'll bring one of those. Alright, chat. I'm less annoyed. I want my evade up. Like, Armor of Rage is pretty solid, but like I really just want to be able to parry. So we'll keep that for now. Premier, oh wait, she could use Premier Armor. We'll bring a couple of those with us. Wow, Robe of Mist is so godlike. I can't wait to use this on somebody. Bring the Chaos Shield. Counter ring, counterattack +1, maybe. Oh yeah, the Lion God Ring. We never figured out who could use that. Got the Blinking Rune. We'll bring some of those. There's our Wizard one. Half resist skill. Switches to magic. Okay. Do that eventually. Oh yeah, the Plum Bonsai. Oh. Warehouse is full. What do you mean? Does it mean my inventory? Did it accidentally say the wrong text there? So I don't need the Jungler or the Firefly at the moment. I'm gonna put away the Dragon Incense for now. And let's use the Evasion Stone. Because her actually repelling is kind of huge. Because as I said before, the more she parries, the better she is. Yeah, I think it put it in there, so I think we're okay. It was just a false alarm. I mean, I had every right to be mad. But it's like, it would have been nice to know. Wow, we have quite a collection going on here. Oh, we have another recipe. Let's bring that with us. I'm gonna put the mini cactus somewhere if we can, as well as the plum bonsai. Okay, I do want to figure out who can use the Lion God Ring. If the dog could use it, I'm gonna like fucking die, Chad. If that dog can get like 3 of those, I don't normally swear often, but I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh my ass off. Just like, it's gonna be so powerful. Like, actually ludicrous. Speaking of ludicrous... Huh. I know, I went Dog Lion God for sure. Oh, I can't equip any of these. Unfortunate. I do have iron heel shoes, which is interesting. Okay, so let's try to put the bonsai somewhere, question mark. Are there any other... Oh, maybe I could put it here. Maybe? I can. Alright, let's put the mini bonsai here. Can't put anything there. Not the easiest place. I mean, sometimes we go this way. Not very often, but I like the urn where it is. I like the other plant where it is. Where... Are there any other places I could put stuff? I like our picture of a knight and then our awful graffiti thing. I like how terrible graffiti looks, chat. I just love it being there. And I could put something here, which is good. I could put the mini cactus here. So we're making some progress. So the question is, who do I talk to? Actually, let's save. Who do I talk to get party members? Because I just want to know... Oh, no. I know the answer to this question. It's going to be Sebastian at the end. Never mind. Disregard. I was like, where do we go to get characters? But we should be fine. I mean, I guess... Who's this? As a guard at Bouncy Castle, supporting Lady Cecile is part of my job. There's Fubar. So the castle's looking a lot more populated, which is nice. Sense fighting and something evil at the Great Hollow. We'll be going there eventually, don't worry. Just not in today's session, because today has been quite long. Oh, does he not let us rearrange our characters? Wait, then who do we talk to rearrange characters? Right, chat? Wait. Question mark? Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh no, she's excited to live here. The castle no longer sucks. Oh, our whole purpose in life is gone. Wouldn't it be Apple? Maybe? I didn't see her around. I'm assuming she's here somewhere. We'll ignore these characters. I want to come down here briefly. I'm going to get rid of these recipes and stuff before I forget about them. Also, we can hand in stuff to this guy because we have seeds. Brought new seeds. You'll try them. Sure, we'll get all the tomatoes and stuff, whatever. So we're slowly populating the area. So this person's still better than using the recipes, which is kind of sad. Also, we managed to get our entire inventory full again. That is so depressing. At least I don't need medicine D. I think we could just straight up discard that. Can I get rid of the tomatoes? I think I will also just throw those away. They're just literally pointless, actually. Oh, I don't see them here. Unless I'm missing something. No. Weird. I thought we got them, but I guess not. So anyway, let's go to the recipe. Those chairs are too powerful for me, chat. There we go. Oh, we got money for putting stuff on the menu. Interesting. So I could get rid of... Okay, so this character has a bit more purpose then. Oh, we can make a cake? Okay, let's do that. Let's get rid of tomato soup and... Maybe fried noodles is better. Fried noodles looking better. Okay. So this character has a purpose. Very slow menu generation. It's not very good, but I mean, it's better than they were before, I guess. Okay, so let's look for Apple. We'll try to figure out our party. And then we'll move on, question mark. Actually, I also want to check to see if any of the stores have upgraded, because we've gotten pretty far at this point. So I can only do rank 9, so fortunately we should be coming up to the point where I get another hammer. These other items kind of not good. So yeah, so very, very soon, chat. In fact, as soon as we play in the next session, we're gonna get the silver hammer. So we're gonna go from rank 9 weapons to rank 12, and that is gonna make a huge damage difference for all of our melee characters. So chat, if you thought Emily was broken before, just you wait. We're gonna give her actual damage, so she's gonna be hitting for 30 more a strike. So it looks like nothing is upgraded here, but we can forcibly upgrade it, so this is fine. So all I'm looking to do is figure out who we need to talk to in order to recruit some people. Actually, speaking of which, I did put the Pale Gate. The Pale Gate rune, I'm kind of curious if it's good or not, because we have oh, so Estelle, who had that free head slot, should be able to use it. Because we were talking about before, I left 2 rune slots open. One I think she's got in her right hand, but her head slot was still open. Let's see. Where is Apple? So let's at least get up to that point, and then I'll feel pretty happy with stopping. Okay, nobody's in here. Or is this something dumb, like I have to actually leave the castle? Is it one of those things, chat? Have I been bamboozled? Do I just need to leave the castle? Because we know she's not in here. I didn't get a cutscene for going back in the bedroom. Maybe I do have to just try to leave. And then we'll form a new party. We'll use temporarily. And I will still rank up their weapons, even if they aren't used in war battles. And we'll finally have a reason to use money, chat. We're gonna actually burn it all if we can, since we are just constantly capped out on cash, which is insane. Here we go. I'm telling you that unauthorized people can't enter. Go away. Jefferson with the ridiculous haircut. Who do you think you're talking to? I belong here. Out of my way, tin-head halter. Call for the castle lord. Who are you calling dim? Gives you the right to call people whatever you like. Juan, put him in his place. Pipe down. Let him do as he likes. Listen to this. This young man makes sense. From this day on, he'll be the Gold Brick Gang boss. Try to live up to your title. What? So, funny enough, chat, I think we're getting a character that is normally numbered 91 on the listed stars of recruits. But because we already had 70 stars, and I technically tried leaving without Juan or Cecile in my party, we incidentally recruited these characters, which is kind of funny. So I guess that's one recruit off the list, question mark. Who you calling a gang boss? Name calling will get you nowhere fast. How do you like it if someone called you loudmouth loser? Sounds like something Lily would say. Get out of here before I throw you out. What seems to be the problem? See, we're coming in from the wrong side. The game is so confused. We triggered the recruit cutscene from the wrong side. Oops. Someone hold me back. Ready to rip this guy a new mouth hole. I despise your strange names. Strange? What do you mean? You're the tin-head halter. And you're the Gold Brick Gang boss. Nothing strange about that. They're perfect titles. That's insulting. So well, chat, we're recruiting out of order, but it's fine. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. I just realized we can recruit the most important character in the entire game, I think. Yes, we can. We can finally have it, chat. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it. That is going to be rule number 1. I'm going to write a big note to myself. No spoilers to the chat. But there is a character I've been waiting to recruit since we've been starting this game, and I've been dying for this character to appear. And I think I could get them before entering Chapter 5, which is super good. What is your purpose here? I heard many people have come here recently, so I came too. When a group of people reach a certain number, they need individual titles that acknowledge their abilities. No doubt about it. Oh, does he collect the medals, maybe? Titles? Titles build order and discipline, guaranteeing peace and prosperity. People take pride in titles. Tenhead Holter and Goldbrick Gang. Boss, you agree, don't you? Not for a second. Ignore him and maybe he'll shut up. What are you whispering about, Goldbrick Gang boss? Okay, I'm assuming he's the character you give medal to's. We'll try to find him and give it to him before we end the session then. Stop calling me that. ... If you ever want to enhance your career and prestige, come see me. I'll give you an unforgettable title that'll set you apart from the rest. Now then, Jefferson has joined the 108 Stars. So now I think we can finally give him medals, and that might give us titles, question mark? Wait, is this... Did that not... Wait, how do you trigger the... Wait, no, honest question. How do you trigger the plot? What do you want me to do? That wasn't what we needed to do? Well, I'm confused. We went to the inn. Nothing was there. I went to the manor. We went to the library. I went to the first floor basement. I went to the second floor basement. Do I have to go to, like, that other war room on the first floor? Like, seriously, this game is, like, so obtuse with how you advance the plot sometimes. Like, there's no reason for this, chat. It should not be this hard to make the plot continue. So I'm gonna go get the medal sets for when we find Jefferson eventually. So I'm gonna sell our regular medicines just to free up some spots. I'm gonna leave a feathered hat for now. And probably damage robe. And we'll withdraw the medal sets wherever they are. We got every single one except for number 1, really? Brutal. We tried so hard, Chad. Now here's the other question. Where is that character? Like, honest question, I have no idea where he would even be. If Chad happens to know, Chad is more than welcome to spoil it, because he could be anywhere in this hellish place. Like, would he be in a basement? Is he in the library? Is he on the ship? I have no idea. Oh, there's Hugo. So, I guess they're not good enough to own their own house, question mark? Okay, can't use that door at all, it's just for show. Like, would he hang out on his ship? Because he's like an army character, and it's like sort of military-esque. There's another door here, not related to the bathhouse. Thomas moved into... We kicked Thomas out of his house? He's just living on the boat now? Wow. Chat, we're actually monsters. We'll talk to Lucy since I'm here. She dots us. Heck yeah, chat. We get the awkward no conversation because we killed her son. There's a redhead that wanted to see me. I know, we booted Thomas from his own castle. It's pretty brutal. Does the elevator give me a hint as to where the character is? Detective Storehouse. Wait, what's the difference between a storehouse and a warehouse? Wait a minute. What? Is that a feature we haven't unlocked yet? What does that mean? Alright, chat. We're looking around. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's back. Get some information on Bracky. Sure. She travels with the doll and Bracky. She's a nice girl, but the doll has a bad personality. Where's she at? Inquiry 1. Let's keep going. It's like, if chat can bail me out, we could be here forever looking for wherever this character is. So somehow, this castle is worse than the Suikoden 2 castle. The one where I couldn't figure out where anything was with the confusing doors. This one, it's not a problem of the doors. It's just, it's so big that I just don't even know where to begin looking. I'm assuming he's not in the trade shop. Would he be by the tutors at all? There's the farmer. I don't want to talk to the farmer. He wouldn't probably be on the farm. Like, where is the character? Is he in the bar? Like, ridiculous, chat. Question mark? I don't even know. Is he in the castle? Yeah, but I mean, like, in the game, what is their difference? Is he in here? He is in here. Okay. Okay, so they're saying Caesar's in the first floor. Okay. Oh, this actually does something. Captain, +1 at... Oh. Treasure hunt skill, stun skill, +1. Accuracy and damage skills, +1? Oh my gosh. Chat, could you imagine if this goes on, what's her name? Emily? Is she just busted? Oh my god, what? Oh, this changes everything. Wait a minute. This character is actually a god. I mean, I could give it to Lady Chrysogram or Emily. Emily would probably be the better choice. Swing and counterattack +1. Wow. So I can force people to be a higher rank. Does she have counterattack though? That I don't remember. I mean, I could go from B to B+. That's not terrible. Huh. Healing skill +1 while equipped. Let's improve our swing speed. Accuracy and damage. I think we're gonna give that to Emily because Emily's a god. Right, chat? Like, just make this character just literally a complete monster. Like, nothing will stop this little girl. She's going in, chat. Slasher Emperor. What a title. Adrenaline power +2. I think we could put that on Fred. I think that he's got that skill. Healing skill +1. Stun skill +1. Oh, stun skill +1. We could put that on, Fubar, I think? Fubar is stun, right? And or freeze. I'm okay with that. Where is Fubar? I'll see Fubar eventually, chat, I swear. Fubar can get a title, right? Oh, there it is. Fubar's at the bottom. Treasure hunt skill +1. Can this go on support characters? Appraisal skill +1 while appointed. think this really matters. Counterattack skill, I could put on maybe Augustin. I think he has counterattack, or they have counterattack, I should say. Okay. So I think we're good now. So that got rid of a bunch of items. So our only goal is to advance the plot enough to finally get character select, please. So it sounded like they were in the room that's over here. Oh, we need like one more painting to fix that as we come over this way. Here we go. Yeah, they're telling us about the comment box. Cinder Gates is sealed by several kinds of magic. Don't think it's possible to break the seals. Gathering information, something odd is going on at the Cinder Gates of the Lizard Clan's highway. That's where I'd look. We'll go there soon. Wait. Wait, I just talked to them and plot didn't happen. Game, what do you want me to do? Right, chat? Like, what do I have to do to get characters in our party, please? Just... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Now do I just have to try leaving the hassle, or... Right, chat, throw your hands in the air. I thought that would advance the plot, but here we are. Anime making little girl with godlike powers again. I mean, just think about it this way, chat. When we get the rank 12 weapon, and she's gonna be sitting there with that damage at like A rank, she's gonna be like an actual monster. Okay. Okay, I officially do not understand how to advance the plot. Suikoden 3, please. I just want to go to bed. You're killing me. Like, I just want the plot to trigger. So what did we do? We rested, we were done, we went down, went to the main room. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Let me play with characters, question mark. I talked to everybody in the other room. We're still not given the option to swap characters. Do I have to go back to bed or something stupid? Do I have to go back to bed again? Is that what's happening? I swear, chat, if I have to go back to bed, I'm gonna be so mad. It should not be this much of a puzzle to advance the plot, I'm telling you. Like, I know what I need to do. Like, I need to be told to go to the Sindar Ruins, which we just did. But it's like, that still didn't advance the plot. Just like, why? Why didn't that advance the plot? Oh, man. I'm gonna do it, chat. I've given up. I'm going to bed in the game. That did not advance the... What do you want me to do? Game, honestly, seriously, what do you want me to do? It's a good... I did ask Caesar. I need a party. I'd want to move them if ordered to. Where's our character select? Who do I talk to in the castle? It's not Apple. It's not Sebastian. It's not Caesar. I know about the comment box. Seriously, how do...
What can this mean?
I'm getting annoyed. I just want to advance the plot. Why is it not advancing? Seriously. Who do I need to talk to? I've talked to so many random characters. Do I have to talk to you or something stupid? Okay, I'm coming back in again. Do I have to, like... It's the only news. I talked to all of these characters. Question mark. I can't believe I actually have to stop playing to figure... Like, I'm actually looking it up, chat. I have no idea what to do. I have left the place. I've come back multiple times. I do not know how to I do not get how to advance Chapter 4. It should not be this hard, but it is. Right, chat? Game, please. Give me a hint. What do I need to do? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I would never have thought that. I'm so glad I looked this up. I'm so sorry I made you wait there. What absolute BS. Do I seriously have to talk to you? I forgot we recruited her. I'm so annoyed. Remember Anne from like the Great Hollow in chapter 2, who we've literally not talked to the entire other part of the game? Apparently she's how we recruit people. BS. So anyway, let's get together a good party. So we need a child. So I can bring... Who do we want to bring? We're gonna get Nay. Should count. We'll get Topo. We'll get Shaban. That's the child. So hopefully we get a unique interaction with these characters. So we need 3 men. So I need just 2 more guys, I think. Because Ziggy and not Nay should count as the women. So I need 2 men. Who have we not played with? Oh, Watari is so low level. Oh, give me Watari. It's a great back row character. And I need another guy. Oh, we haven't played with Kenji at all. Let's play with Kenji. Oh, no, we played Kenji briefly. That's right, he's the gym guy. Okay, is there anybody we literally have not played with before? I think we covered everybody, actually. I don't want to include the lizard folk in case it somehow doesn't count them towards male. Listen, I'm going to keep it human male. I could play with Beckham, I guess, maybe. He's kind of a high level, though. Not really feeling that. We'll bring in Kenji. And then for another character, I need Shizu. Okay, so with this setup, I think I can get every character that I need. So this is a very wonky party. We'll do our best, though. Wear the Guardian cask. Ooh, loses repel though. Focus +1. Sure, you know what? We'll give them the Guardian cask. So their armor is quite terrible, but who knows? Maybe I can actually apply these items to other characters. Nobody can use that. Apparently nobody can use any of this. Nobody can use the Lion God ring. Gold emblem we'll give to... I guess Topo for now. I mean, we can always get more of those. So now my question is... One thing. You know what? I'll figure it out later. I'm curious who can have the God Lion thing, but not curious enough to spend like 10 minutes doing it. So let's go ahead and save, chat. That was quite a predicament. Like, seriously, it was just ridiculous. So I should have everybody I need for later. I guess I could check to see what kind of runes they have. So she's got the poetry one, so we can finally see what this does. Oh, so Song of a Hero maybe means every time I attack, I heal myself. That could be actually pretty useful. Earth rune is eh. Full moon, not bad. Little girl is wind. Excuse me, the wind rune. I guess we'll upgrade them, just so I don't have to do that next time. This castle is the worst. It's pretty bad. I really hope in the future games, it's not as hard to find where things are. Like, again, I really don't like that they took away Sebastian's, like, rotation of characters, and they made it go to a character we've literally never used before. Like, that feels really bad. Like, Suikoden 2 was pretty consistent in how you swap characters, and Suikoden 1 let you do it with a couple characters, but it always gave you a prompt. This game, like, there's literally no prompt to tell us that Am was the character, unless we go with our meta Suikoden knowledge and say that the bartender, for whatever reason, lets us swap. Absolutely average. We'll give him Earth Magic at some point. Not liking our points here. So I think we do have to go to the Education Center, but since we're here... Oh, he's got, like, no skill points. That's right. Competent. Sure, we'll give her a swing. Apparently they have Chanting Volume and Chanting Purity. I'm not sure how that works if they don't have the rune that it references. I guess I could take a quick look. Just helps to protect it from negation. Okay. So actually, Kenji, Siobhan, Nei, and Topo all have Chant Purity. I didn't really think about it that way, but that's kind of funny. And then we just have 3 skills with Watari, which is fine. So let's pay to upgrade their weapons, because that's also funny. And we'll see what basic equipment we can get these characters. Prepare to die, Hot Iron? Okay. Yeah, we want to make sure that these guys can actually damage the enemies outside. So I think chat would agree. It would help if they had over 100 attack at this point in the game. So hello, level ups. We'll probably never use them again after this, but it's just showing. We'll try to give them some love. So we'll go back to the Education Center, I think, to teach Topo Earth Magic, question mark, or see if he's good with other spells. Okay, 120 attack is not the worst attack we have worked with, so I can probably live with this. Still not going to be very good, but it'll be fine. Kenji getting a little more attack. Little girl getting more powerful. She gets a plus 22 jump in her attack power? Wow. What an amazing level up. I think chat can agree. Little girl slowly hitting like a truck. 109, and finally, 116 attack. So she's getting a little better. Okay. We'll pump them up, we'll save, and we are definitely pausing for the night. So we should have everybody I need in order to go on a character recruiting spree. So we're going to be seeing quite a few of them. Give them a fine cask helmet. Do the same for Watari, I guess, if I really wanted to. Silver hat on Shaban would be useful. Feather hat is probably more useful than counterattack, so we'll make that swap. How are we doing in terms of other items? 37 for fine leather. Okay. So it's gonna cost us a little bit of money to get us up to date. I think chat can agree. Getting them at least to 40 defense means they won't necessarily get one shot. Like, they're in a really bad position overall, don't get me wrong. But it could be much worse. Oh wait, I can wear blessed robes with these characters? Oh, I should have been doing that. Whoops. Oops. That was a waste of money. It does improve my repel, which is nice. But yeah, this team is gonna die constantly. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I just thought of something really important, and this might make this team impossible. Do you want to know what that is, chat? This team has to be able to get past the Iron Golem near Solaria at some point. I don't look forward to that. Egg sunny side up. Let's replace this. That is gonna be horrendous when we get to that, by the way, chat. Like, just actually horrendous. I know. What a thing. Hello, Shaky. Hope you're doing well. We're just wrapping up with selling items and stuff like that. It's been quite a long stream. But on the plus side, we are looking way tankier and more capable of surviving. Wooden shoes gives quite a lot of movement. Interesting. I just leave it as is then. Can I give him a power glove instead? Why does that remove his speed? Weird. Are they, like, not meant to wear the power glove? Is the power glove too powerful, chat? Like, why did that nerf her movement speed? Am I missing something? Normally, that doesn't do anything to your speed values. Yeah, let's not do that then. We'll put the belt of strength on the little girl, because why not? Sure, Kenji with more power, why not? Nay with more defense and power, why not? Ooh. Let's get rid of this then. So every character is just a little bit stronger. Could get rid of boots for more repel, maybe. It is weird that downgrades him though. Just regular boots do that? Regular boots don't do that. Okay. So I guess there's some hidden penalties of the boots. I don't know if it has to do with like their character class. It's kind of weird. So anyway, we spent like a third of our money to make these characters a little less terrible. So you know, mission sort of accomplished. Sell the bandana, which we really don't need. Yeah, I mean, Watari's pretty solid, don't get me wrong. If I really need to beat that boss, we're in a little bit of trouble. Because this team is not going to survive long enough to do it. We might have to, like, go to other locations first just to level while also recruiting. Because let's put it this way. We don't have any, like, massive damage ability, and our healing is quite limited. So I need to think about this a little bit. Let's take a look at the education center to see if at least we could give a decent rune to one of the new characters. Because let's put it this way, we're going to be doing chess bosses at some point while also getting characters. So like that might be like level 14 or 15 now, but by the time we go to the Iron Golem, they should probably be about 280 health, which isn't terrible. All these people are in our way. Get out of our way. They're between us and the end, chat. We're so close. I just need to complete this so I don't have to do this later, because I'm not going to remember I didn't do this if we end the session. Okay, so what can you learn? Your mother would be proud. Can you learn lightning? Oh, chat. Oh, what a miracle. Godlike. Okay. Godlike. Can you learn something? You can learn fire magic. You can also learn lightning? Oh, she's apparently an S rank in Earth, as well as water. We'll teach her Earth then. Okay, I'm very happy about this. If they level enough, they might get another rune slot. Can he learn anything interesting? He can learn fire magic, really. Or also be an earth magic user, which I'm kind of okay with. Sure. So 1 lightning user, 2 earth users. What about Shaban? What is Shaban good at? She's a C rank in wind, but like, what is she really good at? Water, wind. But the best in fire? Little girl gonna burn the world down? Okay. I can live with this. Listen, chat, some people just want to see the world burn. Sure, forget all about wind magic, who cares? Wind magic booty, it's fine. Do I just teach her magic resistance? I guess I double check that. Yeah, she's pretty good at it, might as well as. So let us pump up fire magic. So there we go, chat, here we go. We're teaching her how to set fire to things. Like a true flame champion. So now we have, as soon as they get enough levels, they should be fine. So I think at least the B+ here is pretty solid. We're going above B+ already, chat? Little girl is extremely talented at burning things. Okay, let's get a little magic resistance. We need to be able to survive the crab. So this will help. Okay, so that's less levels we need to survive, and we'll do chanting purity, why not? Kenji will also just become the god at some point of earth magic. We'll improve chant purity for now, because she can't use the earth rune. And she does have that rune equipped. So might as well make sure she's good with it, question mark. Okay, take her straight to S rank, perfect. So she's the best at using, or excuse me, A+. Close enough. Okay, lightning time. We'll get rid of his earth rune, which is useless because he doesn't have the skill for it. So now we have some outs on the Iron Golem boss. Being able to at least use like a rank 3 magic is pretty huge. And chat knows how powerful lightning magic is. Like this is like not to be trifled with. A B+ there, pretty happy with it. Can you also teach him magic resistance? Ooh, he's not good with it. Unbridled potential? I'm assuming that's S rank. So I'll give him a couple ranks here. I don't know if it makes a difference later or not. And that'll be it for now. So I guess what we'll do is fix our runes, save the game, and summarize what we did. Other than mostly getting lost in the castle. Absolutely brutal though. Seriously though, chat. Like, we talked to that character like maybe twice the entire game. I would not have thought about talking to her again to get another character. So we'll get rid of the earth rune. I'll just unequip it and give it to somebody else. Unfortunately, I think our gym teacher character doesn't have any free slots. This is not who I wanted to talk to. Yeah, it's very not intuitive, especially since it's like way out of the way from everything else. So she needs to learn how to burn things, so we'll get rid of the wind rune. He needs to learn to zap things. Watari has like decent damage. Watari just needs levels, I think. So Shaban's fire rune, lightning rune. Did we earn any other runes since we're here? Oh, we can buy a whole bunch of things now, huh? So interestingly, the rune selection here got better. So there you go. There you go, little girl. Set fire to the world. You can do it. Killer rune. I think we'll give to Watari. Because why not? Nice little free damage bonus for us. Oh, we do finally get the blinking rune. I've only had a character that could use the Pale Gate rune. I'm really curious how good it is. We have a spare Earth rune, but they can't use it yet due to his really dumb full moon on the head rune. You know what, chat? I want to just level them real quick. I'm willing to go like another 10 minutes or so just to get into one combat, just to see how they do. But now we have free roam / free reign of the entirety of the game, minus areas that are in future chapters. And now we could go to the Tablet of the Stars. We're not going to do that yet, but just be aware, chat, we finally have a new destination. We're saving that for later. I just want to get into a quick battle. Just give me something like, I don't know, like 2 pigs or something. Something easy. I mean, granted, the characters will probably still die before they get the XP, but we'll try. Okay, 2 birds is pretty easy. I'm gonna try my best to kill them, chat. It's probably not gonna do that much damage. It did literally 1, wow. That's embarrassingly terrible. Did we really miss our attack? Hopefully this doesn't miss. Wow, that did no damage. Live, Kenji, live. Oh, Kenji lived, nice. Okay, you should be dead now, at least. Goodbye. Come on, level ups. Give us some level ups, there we go. Look at those crazy level ups, chat. This party is suddenly a lot more usable. Kenji getting like 15 more magic. Okay, did any of them get any new rune slots? Like, they're so underleveled that any fight would level them. Not quite yet. Alright, we'll do, actually no, we'll do 2 more fights. Because if I get a little stronger here, then I can go do what I need to do next time. So, let's do 1 more fight. The 2 birds don't give a lot of XP compared to the pigs, so either a pig fight or just something else. Oh. That's a, well, that's a little much. I think we're gonna lose a character here. What to do about this? Blazing Wall, I think, would just kill our whole party if I used it, to be honest. Oh, I have a Unite attack. What does this do? Damage foes, null magic, and correct status? Sure, let's see what that does. Of course he misses. So this could be very bad, because we're not hitting the spellcaster at all. Kenji blocking like a god. Okay, we got a 3-person combo attack. What's it look like? The power of music is too strong, chat. How much did that do, though? 1 damage. Oh, they deserve to die for this. Well, chat, say goodbye to our party. I think that's about to party wipe them. Wow, that did literally nothing. Oh, people actually survived the nukening. Let's fight the troll dragon. Okay. Damage him a little more. Yeah, that did like literally 0. Topo dead. Nay living. I mean, 50 damage is okay. I mean, Lady Chris can solo this encounter if she needs to. Let's just be really clear. Like, she's not gonna take that much damage from these enemies. I'm gonna make him run all the way over there just so he doesn't get hit. Come on, Watari, we need you to crit. There we go. That's what a crit looks like. So everybody but Watari is dead. You can do it, Watari. Get that XP. You're gonna level so many times. Yeah, the dragon was a little much. The boars are fine, but was not expecting the dragon. On the plus side, Watari's probably gonna be like level 35 or some nonsense after he gets this kill. Yeah, are you ready, chat? Look at the level ups. 28, 29, 30. Oh, he's slowing down a little bit. Okay, only 30, chat. He only got 19 in repel. You know, only. Alright, can I get 1 battle that is not just like a ludicrous party wipe? Did Watari get anything else, by the way, for leveling? Not really. He's at 77 magic, though. So technically, I could make him a spellcaster, but I think the crit rune makes more sense for him. So Watari very likely to live. Just don't be trolled. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna tell everybody to defend so that they can survive. I think that's the power play move. Watari's still not doing a ton of damage, but he'll make up for it eventually. Lady Chris parrying and killing the boar on her turn. And that's why we have blood armor, chat. That right there is literally the scenario why I switched to blood armor, just to get that extra strike. Should get a kill here. Oh, we only guarded that time, Chad. Oh well. Fine, we'll all out attack. It should die this turn. Nice. Okay, time for levels for the other characters. Okay, that made them a little better. Their magic scores are still quite terrible, but they are getting stronger, I will say. Okay, was that enough to give us what we need for me to continue? No, it's not. Alright, fine. We'll do one more battle, and then I'm giving up. I mean, at least they have almost 200 health. That is an important threshold for surviving certain attacks, like the fire attack. So I gave him the killer rune, but oh, he's attacking 3 times now. Hey! Watari powering up, chat. Good job, Watari. You did it. You're still probably not as good as Nash is at the moment, but it's fine. Strong enough at least to get that kill, which is nice. Whoa, look at those massive level ups. I guess there's a limit to how much XP you could get, because that gave me a hilariously high amount of XP for how easy that was. Feathered hat, feathered hat. I mean, it makes sense. We killed the feathered creature. We're gonna say that checks out. Oh, hey, almost every character has above 200 health. Okay. We're gonna do one last little sweep through here, and we're gonna go back and save. So I'm feeling pretty good. If I can get one open rune slot on one of these characters, I'm gonna be really happy, but I don't think it'll happen. But on the plus side, our damage is getting better. On the downside, their defense is still atrocious. We need to get, like, chest rares. Oh, no. Well, Chad, I think our party is dead. And by party, I mean everybody that isn't Chris. I mean, I'm gonna pray they can interrupt that attack if it's doing one. Okay, 3 hits is not bad. He did a little damage to the boss. Oh, Topo throws projectiles. Interesting. So Ney actually is the melee character of the group. I wouldn't have thought that. Watari, live, please. Ooh, 170 damage. Brutal. We really need better armor for these characters, right, chat? It just shows how bad our castle gear is for the chapter. That we bought literally the best possible gear and they're losing 50% of their health. Like, that's actually insane. How did that not kill? Game, please. Oh, that crit, though. It's gonna do 1 damage to Chris. Lady Chris Grim too good. Oh, she took 38. Oh, that means our allies are super dead. Oh, you're nuking the little girl? Little girl, I think you're so dead, by the way. Rest in peace, little girl. Oh, she almost lived it. I think she's 131 health. Yeah, so it literally did more than her health. Please get the kill here. Please. Please? No? I'm still meleeing this thing? Man, their health total is ridiculous. Anyway, the survivors are gonna level quite a bit. I think we can all agree. Whoever doesn't get nuke killed here is gonna enjoy those level ups. Please get the kill. Okay. Hopefully Lady Chris kills it here, or we're in trouble. They've been weakening it the whole time. There we go. Leveled up time. Okay. So close. They almost leveled again. Is that good enough? Question mark. No, I still did not unlock another rune slot. But you know what? This is probably good enough for now. At least she has rank 3 rune unlocked. It's better than what she had before, for sure. So I could berserk them. Now the downside, it looks like, is they're still going to die instantly. So we might have to go to the northern caverns first, maybe, to try to level. Oh, oops, wrong way. That was not intentional. I do actually want to end the session. So let's go back. But I can also try to heal them before we get to the end. So what? Oh, Lady Chris's help. Ooh, my healing is not good. Let's fix this. Lady Christogrim dying is basically G. Oh, area boss! This party is so dead. Wait a minute. Is this actually happening? No way. Is this even doable? I don't think this is. I guess I magic and hope I could stay away? What the? This just feels unfair. I think chat could agree. Like, this is actually just not good. If it leaps at us, I'm leaving. She can only do 1 damage to it. That's so sad. I'm attacking the wrong one. I think our party is dead. It's a shame, because we're starting to do some damage. Oh, wait. We might actually get saved here. This is a decent level spell. It might interrupt the spell casting in the middle. It did not. Oh, gosh. Oh, it did no damage to Lady... Okay, Lady Chris could beat this thing. The other thing is still spellcasting, surprisingly. Can I nuke the enemy, is the question. They're not attacking the right one. No! They're so stupid, chat. Okay, that only hit one character. That could have been so much worse. It's annoying I don't have an attack with Lady Chris. Okay, now I do. So we're gonna attack this thing. I'm going to attack this thing. Did I not equip medicines? I thought I did. Oh, then our party's gonna die for sure. I thought I had medicines equipped. Maybe it was the other team. Damn. I really need them to kill these boars at some point. Like, their damage isn't terrible. It's just their defenses are. So I got one healing item with Watari. I'm gonna risk not healing here. And just, we really need to get a kill here, please, game. No crits at all on the killer rune, actually brutal. If this hits Lady Chris, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, berserked me? That was a mistake on their part. Please kill the boar. Please. Game, please. Game, please. They just have to kill one enemy. Lady Chris is fighting like the actual boss. Like, they have one job, chat. They're killing me. Just finish the one boar. Okay, Stone Golem getting messed up. She's critting like a goddess. Shaban tanked it like a god. Please kill the boar. Please. Come on. They all missed? Okay, I have to heal up Watari or I think Chris is gonna die. Oh, the boss just whiffed. Okay. Can I get... Can I, you know what? Let me cast lightning in its face and hope it's fast enough. I don't know what to, I don't know how they cannot kill that one enemy. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Like, I'm fighting an actual boss. They're fighting like some trash mob. No, they're dead. Annoying. Okay, Watari's gonna have to heal me, I think. Yeah, Watari definitely has to heal me now. Oh boy. We'll make him share. Well, no, just heal me. That should be fine. I tried, chat. Listen, they had one job. They couldn't do it. There's too weak. See, this is what I'm worried about. I don't know how I'm gonna get past the Iron Golem boss. By the way, I'd like to state, I think I've done like 1,000 something damage to this boss. Parry? No parry. Okay, I give up. Just kill the boar. I'm tired of this. Just kill the boar. No, that's all they needed to do was 100 more damage. Are you serious? They couldn't do 100 damage in 5 actions. Wow. Actually, gutter trash. Actually, gutter trash. Oh my gosh. I mean, now I'm committed. I want to see if I can win this with this horrible team. Please don't stun loop, Ziggy. That would be so annoying. We're killing the boar. The boar has to go. Please kill the boar. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is like the closest boss match of all time. We're down to just Watari, because the reason Watari is live, by the way, if chat is not clear, is that because he's a ranged character, he's not going to get hit by the boss. And the enemies won't prioritize him if Chris is in front. So we're gonna make sure he's still at full health in case he does get slapped. Oh my gosh, what a boss clear. Chat, round of applause. It even leveled Lady Chris. What a horrendous boss battle. Mega Medicine B, that was my reward. That was it. I got something that did a full party wipe, and that's all it gave me? Really? Okay. Right, chat, that didn't really feel fair. I'm just saying, you know. Oh, come on. They can't survive this encounter. Come on. Okay, we really I might need to rethink Watari. Like, Watari's good, but we need some damage. This team just, or a tank or something. I can maybe lightning magic here, and maybe I can full moon. I mean, Kenji's damage isn't terrible. It's just, again, he's not very tanky, is his problem. Okay, that extra power is starting to kick in, and he's able to kill a bird by himself. So this is a big increase for us. And again, Kenji damage isn't terrible. It's just he can't survive being targeted. Little girl has no accuracy. If I can kill the bird with this, I'll be in a good position. So it is good we at least have lightning runes, so I can at least have some chance of getting a kill. But yeah, these characters are not good. Definitely we're in the D rank tier of characters. Please don't die, Topo. I really need you to live so you can get XP. Thank you. Also, Killer Rune has not crit a single time, by the way. Okay. I'm feeling the no accuracy. I think we have to train them in accuracy. Like, they are just so bad without it. Oh, is Topo dead? I think he is. I don't think any other characters could survive 2 in a row. Damn. It had 6 targets to choose from. It chose the same one twice. Brutal. Oh, finally a crit. Jeez, that took forever. We missed. Not good. Okay, Kenji did enough. This should be fine. Sorry, Topo. On the plus side, that did power level us. So maybe with 6 extra power, 9 extra power, 10 extra power, I'll be fine. Maybe. Although this also means, by the way, I want to see one thing. If Topo is put here, because he's technically a projectilist, I think that would be really good. Actually, you know what I could do? I can have him behind Kenji. I think that would be better. So did we unlock any rune slots? Yes, no. We did. Okay, so now earth magic makes a difference in the future. Oh, but he didn't learn his still. That's unfortunate. Hey, I got a head rune slot open. Interesting. I noticed I got counterattack up with Watari. We'll go in one more fight and we'll move on. Okay, I have a reasonable expectation of surviving this encounter. So all of Watari's level ups have left him able to at least one turn an enemy, which is good. And Kenji's almost there. Okay, much better. I think we fixed our party problems. Okay, looking much better. I think chat can agree. So almost 200 health for Shaban, our weakest member. Okay. I think I can make do with this. Speaking of which, what is Shaban's magic at now? I didn't catch that. Only 65, but she's a rank 3 magic now. Which might make a difference. Blazing Wall is pretty good, as chat has seen. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna rest and save at the inn, and hopefully with this, we'll be strong enough to go on our own and do things. I have a feeling we're gonna visit our friend Mr. Crab and murder him. Just to assert dominance before we go further. So I need to plot the order of which we're gonna do things, because we have to revisit basically every location in the game. But there's one location I want to go to first, as that will save me a lot of time. And that'll be Solaria. Because if I go to Solaria, I don't have to play with this party anymore. And I would like for characters to survive. Even Gadget Z, as underleveled and as underpowered as he is a lot better than those characters, for sure. But they're a little better at least. Kenji almost having 300 health is actually pretty good. So we'll make do, chat. This team will somehow get past that golem. It'll be very difficult, but it'll be doable. Yeah, more crab extinction for sure in the future. Speaking of which, I need eventually to get rid of one of these for like a healing item. So I'm gonna do that now actually before I forget. Yeah, regular gloves is only 1 defense, so I think I could get away with like a heal here as well. Yeah, that should be fine. So that way I'm not caught flat-footed like I was before, where I had like no healing options. So it should be good now. So this will be the most powerful they'll ever be, chat. I think Kenji has potential of being good, but I just don't see there's no point to picking Kenji when Emily exists. Emily is just clearly better in every single way. But he's not terrible. It's just more like if we had been given the opportunity to get more leather armors that are more powerful, he could probably fill in a gap with like armor protect, for example. But I think for now, chat, let's give a wrap up. It has been a long session. So what did we learn today? War battles are kind of unfair in this game and super RNG reliant, which is really bad. So I feel like it's having the opposite issue of Suikoden 2, where everything was just like literally autopilot win. And Suikoden 1, there was strategy because it had like a predetermined order and you could try to mitigate RNG. In this game, it just feels like kind of trash. You're given like characters you can't really upgrade very well, and you just kind of have to hope you can win on some of those. Like the survive X turns where we literally got down to the last combat turn. We could have died just due to RNG. In fact, we did almost die to RNG. So crits in this game are just like way too powerful. I hope that they kind of fix that in the future games. Because, like, it doesn't make sense that enemies just do, like, 0 to 4 damage to Leo, for example, and then they crit him once, and he takes, like, 390 damage. Like, it's just absolutely absurd. Like, they did make armor better in this game so that I take less damage generally, but the damage spikes from crits are just, like, totally busted. Like, there's nothing fair about that at all. So that feels pretty bad when we're coming into that. Now, granted, we're given new skills, which are proving to be useful, and that's nice and all. I just wish that runes by themselves were more usable without the chance. I wish the chance mostly just influenced damage. because unfortunately some of the 4th level magic is just way too slow to use without dedicating a skill slot. Still feels kind of bad. But anyway, chat, next time we're going to go through and we're going to go on a recruiting frenzy. So expect another super long stream for that chapter. We're going to go to literally every location, and some locations multiple times, before we even touch the story. And that should put us somewhere upwards of 80 characters recruited. And we're going to verify before we continue the plot. We're going to look at the tablet that's near the bouncy castle and verify that we have all of the characters. That's going to be our little check, as we're finally able to see who we have recruited. But that'll be for next time. So chat, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. So if you... Yeah, we're already at like 70, by the way, chat. We had so many auto recruits. Like, when we went into this chapter, I think we got 12 auto recruits. Because think of it this way. We got every lizard character and every Korean village character. Think of it that way, chat. We got a lot of auto recruited characters. So it is what it is. It also includes like adding Apple, Caesar, all the non-playables. All of them also joined us simultaneously. Keep that in mind. But anyway, so we're going to say goodbye to YouTubes. And if you got this far in the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching and hope to see you again next time.